What the hell?
Never mind.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Game saved.
How many times can I shoot one arrow at a single spider? Hang in there, buddy. It's almost Friday. Ah! Jeez! Fuck! God damn you, sick motherfucker. Let's celebrate together! Woo! 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 Woo!
Hey, up here. Hold on, I'll be right down.
Dude, there's behind you. Yeah, they're going to take a piece of you. Several pieces of you, actually.
I'm calling in your ship. Move!
What do you think I'm doing, Air? Sitting in the corner playing with my Peter?
When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So what you're saying, Samara, is Morinth literally fucked your brains out. That's what I got out of that.
Can I go now? Claire wants to take me. Just shut up.
I love ragdoll physics in a game like this. He just falls down dead, suddenly her arm goes bleh, out over her body. Where's that keyhole? Ah, what's the matter? It's been so long since you've actually got laid that you don't know where the keyhole is anymore?
Giggity.
Take you, right? Woo! I'm alive! Fuck, I'm dead. We just kept stabbing you repeatedly by flying through the air with our long spears out, just jabbing you repeatedly over and over. Surely you can survive that, right? Right, Doga? Next, you will face me. Are you ready? No, not really, but we will. No, they don't. We don't want to fight you and repeatedly penetrate you over and over again with our long wooden spears. She's old, too. Ugh.
And then sighs really loud and then puts them back. And she's like thinking, would you stop fondling the crackers? They're innocent, I tell you. Like, it was so friggin' funny. I was laughing so hard.
Do we need to call Cracker Protective Services?
Cracker. Don't ever say that again. That's so bad.
Now, he's only half a man. He had a lot of weight on his shoulders. Now he's a blockhead. Okay, I'm done. Is that right? Troubles at home? Problem with the wife? Oh, yeah, I got it, yeah. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces
Pizza
of
cannon
light
loaded and ready
shadow.
to throw.
On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Hey, everybody, put your hands in the air and say, holy shit, Krim is on early. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday morning. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good to see y'all in here. Got a lot of people that have stopped in already. I've got to say hello to all of them. So let me say who is beamed aboard the Starship Dragon. I see Darth Killer, Beardly Bear, Josh, of course. I think Pertu is in there somewhere. There he is. Pertu, hello. Did you ever play any of the Dissidia games? I did. Okay, I'll answer. Let me know when you're back and I'll answer your question. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Comet Flaming Furball. Yeah, apparently Comet Flaming Furball doesn't exist on Twitch, so it gave you your own shout out. Which, now that I think about it, I should give Comet his own Twitch channel. Or should you know? I still have the Crimson Dragon channel. I could just turn that into his own channel. Occasionally do a stream over there as Comet. That's not a terrible idea. Of course, you could just do it over here and it'd be funny as well. Would you hear your name? You had to come say hello to everybody? It's not that it would work there. It would work here as well. I just got to make it work. The problem with it is whenever I run it and I leave it running, or not just to leave it running, whenever I run it, it sometimes just crashes for random reasons and doesn't give me really an explanation why. And if I don't shut it off after the stream, it fucks with the rest of my audio. Just like whenever I'm just like on the computer doing whatever, it changes my microphone around, it messes up my speaker audio, it just does a whole bunch of weird crap. Probably it's because I have multiple inputs, multiple audio inputs or outputs. I have both my headphones, and then I'm also, when I'm not wearing my headphones, as you can see, I have the sound coming through the speakers of my TV over here. And so it's two different audio outputs. So I guess, I don't know, sometimes it confuses. Thank you, Comment, for blocking the entire screen. Sometimes it confuses the voice mod. I don't know. Well, it worked on Redeem because the Redeem was programmed through the bot to be activated. Whenever you use that Redeem, my bot would Scarlet would detect the channel point redemption and then turn it on. So it wasn't a bot thing. It was literally like voice mod itself causing an issue. Here's your question merely about Dissidia. I've played Duodecim and Dissidia NT. I didn't finish Duodecim, but I want to play it and finish it on stream at some point. So I did stream the, what do you want to call it? The prologue, I guess, which is Lightning, Tifa, Laguna, and Kane. I think it may have been one. Oh yeah, and of course Vaughn, the character that nobody likes. Those I did like that part of it. I didn't do the rest of the story, so we need to go back and do that eventually at some point. We got an NS feline moment. Thank you, Comment. Auto censor by the tail blocking the screen. So yeah, today we're starting for about 4 hours. We're going to be playing Jackbox games. We're going to start with Quiplash 2 because Quiplash is like one of the easiest ones to start with, and we're just going to kind of bounce around between the games today. So if you haven't played Jackbox before, here's how it works. All you need is an internet browser and go to jackbox.tv. I will put a game code, a 4-letter game code, a room code rather, in the Discord, in the Friday, the Community Games Friday channel. And you would put that in, put in a name that you want to see on the screen, and you're in the game. No account has to be created. You don't have to download any software. You don't have to install anything or anything like that. All you need is just an internet browser and be able to read, essentially. I did see a redemption for this, so we're going to do that real fast. Let's go back to that so you guys can see the thing. I forgot to move the screen, but oh well. You guys can still see me working out. I had a rather lengthy jogging session this morning. I went for 15 minutes straight. I didn't stop. Usually I stop at like the 8-minute mark, take a break. I went for a full 15 minutes, so I'm very proud of that. I'm probably going to fall asleep quickly tonight, but I'm proud of that. My ear clogged when I did that. There we go. Now I can hear again. But you hate it when like your ear. Occasionally your ear just like clogs up, but you can hear yourself breathe and talk. Oh my God, I hate that shit. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Next year, Krim will look like Joey Swole. I don't know about that. As far as like actual muscle workouts, this is what you guys have me do here. It's pretty much the only thing that I do. There we go. It finally opened. Holy crap. Whew. My scuba diving lessons come in handy there. So my workouts are usually just endurance stuff, trying to not be out of breath like this. But enough about that shit. Y'all are here to play some video games with me, so let's do that. Let's get that started. So, everybody ready? Jackbox.tv. I will put the game code in the in the Discord. Because, you know, we have concerns. And if you don't want to join the game to play it yourself, or you don't happen to get in, because there's usually plenty of space, but you can also join the room code afterwards. You can play as an audience member. You can vote on the options that appear on the screen, stuff like that. So, family friendly filter, psh, bitch, please. Allow room code hiding. Yeah, that would be nice. Joey Swole is a pro bodybuilder, but also is a proper human being, rarely seen among bodybuilding social media. He'll even call out his peers they do something stupid like mocking a random person's legs in public behind their back. All right, give me a second here. I will put it in the Discord. There you go. The code is in the Discord. Go to jackbox.tv. It didn't give me. There it goes. It didn't give me the. It didn't put me in when I hit start. So, Darth, you're going to get to start the game. But yeah, go to. No, I put in the code as I was typing it on the Discord, and I put it in my phone, and I hit send or hit start, and it didn't. I wasn't too slow. Phone was too slow. So yeah, just go to jackbox.tv, put in the code that you see in the Krim and Friends Discord channel, and I'll click the copy paste. Well, I'm also playing from I'm playing the game from my phone. I'm not playing from PC. Put in the code that you see and put in a name, and you'll be in the game. It's just that easy. We're gonna need more than 2 players, though. I think we have to have at least 3 or 4 for this one. For how Quiplash works, and they'll explain it to you in the game, but I'll give you a truncated version. You're gonna get a prompt, a sentence, and it's going to have a blank in it. Something like, an unlikely superhero name would be blank, and then your job is to fill in that blank, whether it be something you think is humorous, something clever, you know, whatever answer you want. There's no wrong answers. And then once everybody puts in their fills in their blanks, then 2 people will randomly compete with each other to see which answer the community, the players, like over the other, whether they find it funny or whatnot. And then the winner will get points, and obviously the one who has the most points wins. Like I said, no wrong answers. It's all a matter of humor. There's no restrictions on swearing or anything. The only thing that we don't allow, which is just like in the community chat, is no racial slurs or derogatory slurs of any kind. That will get you kicked out not only of the game, but also the stream. So just a heads up on that. Once people fill in their blanks. I know I have a twisted mind that has a tendency to twist sentences, but Darth, sometimes I think you've got me outdone. Turn down. Why is the microphone still picking it up? About my wiener. Get in here. Get in here, Chris. We only got 2 people. Come on, y'all. There's 8 people in the chat right now. 7 people. Let's see. Audio levels are fine. How about you're just in the wrong spot? I need to be able to see around your furry ass to see something. Oh my god, I'm clicking too much shit. I was just in the wrong spot. I needed to see to click stuff. Wait, I've been working out myself, getting breakfast, coffee, and for lunch and dinner I'm getting pizza. Nice. What are you getting for breakfast? There's nothing wrong with pizza for breakfast. Hell, I had pasta this morning. This coffee, that's not breakfast, that's a drink. Sausages for breakfast. Sausage. I'm more of a bacon guy. I know the pun you were trying to go for, Darth, but still, I like bacon better. Liquid diet. There's liquid leaves liquid. I mean, touche. Drink enough coffee, you're going to shit liquid for a while. I wasn't even going for a pun with sausages. Sure you weren't. Yeah, I got my eye on you. I start the stream and 2 hours early and nobody's in here. Come on, y'all. Don't be shy. Or it could be disgusting as a breakfast. How would sausage be disgusting for breakfast? Sausages are good. Well, it's not a penis. Hello again, Comet. You want to play Jackbox? So I'm afraid you'd actually learn how to type, and that would be bad. You're actually smart. You might actually, like, learn how to type. That's scary. You already know how to open doors. Yeah, I'm talking to you. He's staring at me. Richard Flambeau. Plus, you're good on their own, but context matters. Waking up to pork and beef isn't too fancy. I mean, getting porked while waking up to getting porked is not very fancy. No, that's true. Not that I would know. I've never actually been porked while waking up. Never tried porking anyone either while trying to wake them up. That seems hot. I mean, what? I have no idea what means as a verb. Darth, in the context of the stream and me, what do you think it means? I'll give you a hint. It has nothing to do with what might be in the kitchen, although you could do this verb in the kitchen. I personally have a problem with that, but you could. well, clever boy, but yeah, he does. He knows how to open doors. My old apartment had bathroom door that was. I mean, I have lever doors here at this apartment as well, but those were somehow easier to open. I don't really have I don't know why, but they were apparently easier to open for him. And when he would want in the bathroom, because I would keep the door to the bathroom closed, when he wanted in there, he would jump up onto the lever and just keep jumping until his weight pulled down enough at the door open, and he would just push his way in. He did the same thing to the bathroom door and the closet door in the main room. The one in the main room was a little bit easier because it was next to the kitchen, where it was a linoleum floor, and so the floor of the kitchen as well as the closet in that room was both linoleum, so there was no carpet for the door to bind on whenever it was open, so it was much easier for him to open that door. But yeah, I would hear this this loud bang noise, this loud bang/scrape noise. I'm like, what is that noise? And I peek around the corner one time, and there he is, just jumping up and he doesn't grab onto it and hang on there for a long time, but he'll jump up there long enough to get his paws over the door, over the knot of the handle, and use his weight to pull it down, and the door would open, and he would just walk right in. And I'm like, I didn't teach you this. How did you figure this out? He also learned very quickly that electricity hurts. Did I tell that story? I know I've told this story a few times to some people, but I had there was below the desk was all my power sources, all my plugs and stuff. Well, I was on the computer doing stuff one day, and suddenly the power went out. Which had happened a few times in the apartment I was in. It was a new complex, so not everything had been perfected yet. So it wasn't a surprise, oh, power went out again. But then I realized that power in the other parts of the house other parts of the apartment were still on. I could hear the AC still running. I think I had a fan going in the living room or something, and I heard it running in there too. And I'm like, what? So it took me 2 seconds to figure out 2 and 2 together. That power was literally out just in my room. And I'm like, okay, that's weird. Did a breaker trip? So I went to the breaker box, and sure enough, I had one breaker that was tripped. So turned it back on, and I was trying to figure out what it was, what the reason for it was. And I was like, did something happen with any of my stuff? So I looked, and I found one wire that under the desk that had been chewed in half, and it was the plug from a regular 120 outlet that was going to a transformer that transformed it into a lower voltage to power whatever it's plugged into. But he chewed on the pre-transformed end, so 110 volts went through his face. And I realized that that's what it was. It was a chewed cable. So I went and found Comet and saw that he has a white muzzle, right? He has a black mark right along the side of here. Right on the side of his face. And I checked him out, and he didn't seem to be hurt or anything. He was, no pun, shocked for sure. I managed to, it was just a little singed fur, so I just gave him a good petting and wiped it off, so he was fine. But when I put that chewed cable up there it was on the counter. I put it up next to him. He looked at it, he was like, no, and ran away. So that's when I really figured out not that I had any doubts that he was responsible, but that just confirmed it when he looked at it and was like, nah, fuck that. I don't want anything to do with that. And ever since, he has not chewed on a damn thing. He would chew on my cables a lot, all the time. I lost a set of headphones. I lost a webcam. I want to think there was one other thing that he chewed through before he got his face burnt. I can't remember what it was. I think there was one other thing. But after he got his face shocked, he didn't chew anything ever again, except food. He ate, obviously, but anything that looked like a cable that he used to chew, he would, nope. And he has yet to do it again, isn't that right? That was 5 years ago. Well, 4 years ago. Josh is working, so I don't think he'll be able to join. BMO's working, she's not even here. And so she won't be here probably. Yeah, but who's going to play that but you and me? Let's just consider I haven't even installed it yet. Well, let's see if there's a two-player game among this, since apparently... Well, we can do this one. That requires a minimum 2 people. Well, minimum 1, but 2 people. All right. New code coming into the chat. Shit, what was it? I forgot. Until more people feel like they can join, I guess we'll start. This one requires only 1 player, so I figured if just 2 people are going to join, we could do this one, since we can't do Quiplash with 2 people. It won't let us. So I guess we'll just start.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a merciless deluge of pain and suffering. But like, let's also have some kooky fun along the way. Yay, trivia! I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Feel free to join the audience if you're some kind of masochist. Audience members get a chance to die too. Doing presentations make me nervous, but I got through it. My public speaking teacher, Mr. Temmie, would be so proud. Now let's play. Okay now, first question. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Good. Now, who's the eldest Hemsworth brother? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got it right? Everyone is wrong. I have a surprise for you. Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play the finger cutting game. I want your digits. Just some light humor. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. My dog could do it, but he doesn't have fingers. Chop. Drop. Cut him off with a big old chop. Remember, the donation of your finger is tax deductible.
Your fingers sold online.
Wait, that's supposed to be a scare board. Dang it. I messed up the joke. Just forget it. It's a scoreboard, okay? It's a scoreboard. Next question. Which country does the country Georgia border? Who picked this one? Which means only you.
Good luck, Darth.
Prepare for your punishment. Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor. You know what you can always count on? Math. Literally. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. Your friend will be doing math too. And if your friend does better than you die. Math time. Let's go. You're mathing so hard right now. Keep your focus. We're almost out of time. Oh,
damn
look
it.
at you. You think you're so smart because you know math. I'll deal with you later. Here's where everybody's at right now. Here's another one. This is probably the most terrifying question in the entire game. In the Chuck E. Cheese band, who's on the keyboard?
I didn't know anybody outside of Chuck E. Cheese had a name.
And the correct answer is this.
Shit, but neither of us could answer that one anyway.
Wrong. Let's go someplace fun. I want to see you spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. This is actually how William S. Burroughs wrote some of his stories, but I guess that's not really important right now. But I will be very disappointed if you can't find at least a 5-letter word. Do it now. The letters don't have to touch each other, and remember to press submit when you're done. You're almost out of time. Let's see what you came up with. That's not how you spell that. Here it comes.
Fuck.
Really?
Floof isn't a word.
Overall
Damn it.
ready? I just started some microwave popcorn. Thanks, you jerks. Thanks.
Terrible tragedy. Yeah, I wouldn't go up to that old abandoned rest stop and tourist
Wow, we
information
both
center if I
died.
were you.
Couldn't make a
They
very
say
good
terrible
word.
Things happen there. A
Inadequate
terrifying
word.
game with a high concept premise that served.
Re-entry.
Wow, this is like deja vu. This is the second time I found a perfectly good Funyun in my couch cushion. Oh, and you're back. Great, let's go.
Fucking Chuck E. Cheese killed us, Darth.
Okay, first question. When do you sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game? Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Which means only you. I have
Uh-oh.
a surprise for you.
Darth isn't a baseball fan.
Killing floor. Uh-oh, this is a mess. I'm going to need everyone's help. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy. Here's that art again, and here's what you did. Not perfect. Let's see if anyone can make you pay.
I was too high. Damn it.
And here's your score so far. I've been
The lower right one was the one I thought I had wrong, and I did.
Let's try another one. A filet mignon and a strip steak are part of what bigger steak? Who picked this?
Fuck.
Which leaves only you.
Well, I'm in trouble.
You're in for a treat. Welcome back to the killing floor. Please take off your shoes.
I'm not wearing any.
Let's do a little memory test. Everyone gets to play this time. Memorize the pattern. And done. From left to right. What was the order of the colors? If anyone does better than you, I will kill you. Here's the pattern again,
Nope.
folks.
I knew the
How
second
did
one was
you do?
wrong.
Well, let's see if you got beat. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Ow. I knew the second one was wrong.
And boom, you're a ghost. But don't go into the light just yet. Ghosts can still win. It's about to get incorporeal up in here. So it looks like we're down to one already. Well, the final round room isn't quite ready. I shoved all my dirty clothes in there before you arrived, so let's stay out of there for a little bit. How about this? If you can survive 2 more questions, everyone goes to the final round. How about this? What's the name of the guy who always screams, Alvin? Who said this one? Which needs only you. Let's go.
Tell me you didn't
someplace
pick
far.
John. John is from Garfield.
Math alert! Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 10 right, you die.
Oh, I don't get to play along, huh? Okay.
Math! Stop counting with your fingers. It's sad.
Hey, did it!
Last call for math. Hurry up. How are you still in the
Nice.
equation?
14. Not bad, Darth.
Let's try this again. I'm passing out glow sticks for this one, but please don't rave too hard. What music act is fronted by Diplo? And the correct answer is this.
Never heard of any of that.
Wrong.
I
Let's
heard
play
none
a
of that.
game. Well, I hope you know how to spell. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I will be really upset if you can't find at least a 7-letter word. Start poking those letters with your fingers.
Remember, it's got to be in English, Darth. French words don't count.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with. Let's see what you could come up with. Life is pain.
Terrible traffic.
We can't even get to the final round, Darth.
Around that abandoned strip mall if I were you. Rumor has it some awful things happened there. A party
Bad
game
memory
that still had a single
and
player
crappy
option.
word.
Some pretty senseless, confusing stuff. 2 people died. In fact, the Evening Gazette read, "Local idiot dies from being stupid." I have it framed above my toilet, don't you know? Tragic. And if you're thinking I've secretly been the killer this whole time, wouldn't that be a crazy twist ending? But no. Nope, I'm just a weird old man that's talking to you for no reason.
We're gonna start it. We're gonna do another game with hate television sports. I know you talk about baseball. Yeah, the 7th inning stretch thing, the stretch time, or what was the question? When do you sing? Take me out to the ball game. That's during the 7th inning stretch, which is between obviously the top and bottom of the 7th inning. We're gonna do another game with just me and Darth. If anybody else is ready to play something, just let me know and I will be ready for you. Anybody willing to join, just let me know. The final beginning.
The entire original cast. I hope you all got points on the back end. If not, I'll puncture a few new ones for you.
Think of a romantic thing instead. Fair. That's fair.
First question. Call me old-fashioned, but I prefer my Disney men clean-shaven. Which Disney character has facial hair? And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
That was easy.
Very good. All right, next question. What's the name of Amy Poehler's organization dedicated to helping young women?
Who?
Who said this? Everyone is wrong. Come with
No
me.
idea who that is.
Welcome to the killing floor. Wow, look at this big enticing pile of cash just sitting here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. Stop, collaborate, and listen. Let's see where the chips and heads fall. Ah, crap. I don't get to kill anybody.
Hey, Darth, teammates.
Here's the early scores, and yeah, this is about what I expected. Alright, next question. I always forget to record it. What channel airs Toddlers and Tiaras in the US?
It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that.
The correct answer is this one.
Oh, fuck you. There's no way it's on the Learning Channel. Are you serious?
Well, howdy there. Welcome back to the killing floor. Things have been too polite. Let's have violence. You can attack someone else. You can defend yourself. Or you could grab some money. And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Your choice of not making a choice is a bad choice. Hurt each other. Clang. You took your shot, and you lost. You must be punished. You can see the full explanation of the tiebreaker rules over on my website. And truth be told, I could really use the traffic. I've been trying to use social media, but it's not working. What? Down to one player at this point of the game? Well, call me Christopher Columbus because we're taking a detour. If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round.
How'd you know, Darth, I was going to attack you?
The name of the Pez candy dispensers comes from the German word for...
Two of those are very obvious.
Who picked this?
Shit. Too obvious.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Too easy. Let's try another one. What position does Rosie O'Donnell's character play in A League of Their Own? And the correct answer is this one. Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. Ugh, look at this mess. This piece of art has blood all over it.
Oh, that should be easy.
Jackson Pollock, memorize the pattern of blood. All right, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you. Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up. What do you want? A medal?
That was an easy one, Darth. Good job.
Only one of you is still alive. Do you know what that means? Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
Hey, we got a huge lead. What the fuck?
Hercules' labors. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Anytime today, kiddo. I'm going to have to punish my writers. Here comes the next question. Heavyweight boxing champs.
Fuck.
Can you stay out of the shadows? Weirdo Yankovic songs. Time is almost up.
Damn it.
Venomous snakes.
Shit.
Here's another one. Red wine.
Great. Something I know nothing about. I picked the exact opposite ones. Wonderful.
German car manufacturers. Okay, an easy one. Animals on the endangered species list from 2016.
Oh, fuck me.
Almost there. Sherlock Holmes stories.
I'm out. Shit.
Justin Bieber tattoos.
I don't give a fuck. Print media still alive. Anybody up for joining the next game? We can do this one, or we can do Quiplash again for starters. Anybody? Well, there's also a bunch of crap that was no way in hell I was going to be able to get. Justin Bieber's tattoos. I don't even like knowing the man exists. All right, let's go again, Darth. Might try refreshing your stream if your stream is lagging. If you're getting behind, might want to try refreshing it.
Somebody likes me.
How would I have gotten red wine? I don't drink wine. Remember, I'm an alcohol noob. I've only been drinking since 34.
Okay, now, first question. What's the name of the man who eats so much that he explodes in Monty Python's The Meaning of Life?
I've seen a Monty Python movie.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment. Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play chalices. There are 4 chalices. Half of them are poisoned. Pick a chalice to drink from. I bought most of these chalices at a garage sale. The former owner seems like a real one. Hope it tasted good. Now let's see what everyone drank. How's that taste, huh? The poison touched your supple lips like, I have not finished that stanza yet. Oh crap, I just realized there's only one of you left alive. That means we should go to the final round now, but it's early, and I'm having too much fun. How about this? If you can survive the next 2 questions, I think the final round should finally be ready to go.
2 questions. Oh boy. Yeah, that was fast. Yeah.
Let's try this again. Solid, liquid, and gas are 3 of the 4 states of matter. What is the 4th? Who said this?
Damn it, I knew it was either nuclear or plasma. I had a feeling it was... Like, after I hit nuclear, I'm like, I bet it's probably plasma. Fuck.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's test your memory.
Oh, shit.
Memorize the pattern.
Okay.
Alright, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the colors?
This one I got.
Since it's a 1-person race, let's see a perfect... Hey, remember this? How close did you get? What? There are still people out there that have an attention span over 7 seconds? Here's another one. Better put on your sunscreen for this next one. God, this was dumb. It was a question. They're not actually in the tropics, you stupid idiot. Trinidad and Tobago lie off the coast of what other nation? Who picked this?
Oh.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Lame. Well, look who's still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body.
My turn. Watch me blow this.
De Niro films. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
What?
A space for every right answer. Candy
Oh,
bars,
fucking hell.
idiot. Decision. Don't just stand there. After that body. Mythical creatures with human heads. That was too easy. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Woodwind instruments.
I don't know what a cornet is. Never heard of it. Or cornet.
British Prime
Oh
Minister.
my god. We're not gonna have a clue. I don't have a clue. I'll take my 1.
You're almost free. I believe in you. Egyptian gods.
Okay. I wasn't sure on Kodos. I knew Kang wasn't.
The Babysitter's Club novels.
Oh, what?
Time is almost up.
Oh, go fuck yourself, game.
This is so exciting. Call of Duty titles.
The one category I'm gonna get.
Decisions.
What a miracle! Krim the Fourth. It only took me 4 games to survive. Cause of death, not immune to poison. All right, I won one, you won one, Darth. This is for the tiebreaker. And then we'll try another game that's 2-player if nobody else wants to join. I know we need more players, I know. Ugh. I'm just saying,
So expect the exact
we've got 7 people in here.
But with slight variables. All right, first question. What are chitlins? And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor. Let's play the finger cutting game.
Oh, this
Just
again?
choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's as clean cut as your finger's about to be. Ah! All right, let's lose a finger. We do have fun here.
I would never cut this one off, Darth. I need this one all the time for very valuable reasons.
Here's how everyone's doing so far. It's real early though, so don't freak out. How about this? When you do the kind of work I do, you end up doing a lot of laundry. If you see a triangle with an X in it on a shirt tag, what should you not do when you wash it?
Probably 4, but I can't answer.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is this one. Everyone is wrong. Let's play a game.
A triangle with an X in it. What?
Welcome back to the killing floor. Nothing brings out the best in people like a big pile of cash. Take the money and I will kill everyone who didn't. But if you all take the money, then you all die. Think of this as a fun team building exercise. Talk it out. And now, the moment of truth. You're all so greedy. You're all so dead.
I knew you'd go with the other answer this
Nobody
time.
made it to the final round. I was going to give everyone orange slices and everything. Shoot.
Terrible tragedy. I'd avoid that old diner on Route 7 if I were you.
Greedy
They
lemming.
serve soggy pancakes. I'd also avoid that old house up on the hill. They say terrible things happen there. Twisted trivia.
Let's try the
game
tiebreaker
show
again,
with a lot
Darth.
of pop-
Is this
Still
how
know
the
that you
best
played
part
Murder
of the
Trivia
parts
Murder-
feel?
Murder Trivia
It's so
Murder
great
Party.
to see you again.
Yeah. Which I knew you were going to swap there, so I knew if I didn't, I was going to die. So it was going to be a sacrifice
What were the names
regardless.
of the dogs and where the red fern grows?
One.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Lucky as fuck.
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Welcome to the killing floor. Oh good! It's the always demoralizing loser wheel! Sorry, I guess the instructions were... Oh, I just love it when she spins.
Wow.
Wow! I did not see you surviving that one. This is where I keep track of all the scores. On this board. I call it a scoreboard. Please don't steal that name from me. Alright, next question. Sir John A. Macdonald was the first Prime Minister of... Who said...
Fuck, I knew it was gonna be Canada! Damn it!
Everyone is wrong. Prepare for your punishment. Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. I think it's time for some senseless violence. Attack someone. Defend yourself. Or you can grab money. As always, if nobody gets hurt, I'll be unhappy. The important thing is that you do your best. Oh, and that you kill someone. I think we all knew it would come to this. I like the violence. Those cuts don't look serious. Serious enough. Your friends sure don't like you very much. Down to just one player, but, it's a little early to just go to the final round. I mean, seriously, we just started. If you can survive the next 2 questions, I'll power up the final round and open the escape door. Let's try another one. What part of your eye has your eye color? And the correct answer is... this one? Too easy.
It was.
Next question. Okay, hold on. When did twerk get added into the Oxford English Dictionary?
Oh, suck a dick.
Who said this? Which leaves only you. Let's play a game. Aw, hell, son. It's math time. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. If you can't get at least 15 right, you die. Let's get this math party started. You look like you're concentrating too hard. Only time for a few more problems. No fair. You cheated. Only one player left alive.
Numbers.
Just how I like it. Glad to see you've made it here alive. But can you escape with your body? Here's your first category. Bone Thugs and Harmony members. Tap on
Is
each
that a
answer
band?
and then press submit. Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers. A space for every right answer. Yoga
Oh,
poses.
shit.
I don't like that at all. Sausages. Decision?
I never heard of Savaloy. Never heard of it.
Beware of the darkness. Apples. Signers of the Declaration of Independence. girl dolls.
What?
Who will win? Get all right on this. African nations.
Oh. Shit.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Ben and Jerry's flavors. Another life swap. American Idol winners. So much blood! This second had some highly effective people.
Fuck. Squandered lead. Wow. All right. Let's try a different game. Anybody else want to play something? Are we looking for players? Video games added difficulty to this final challenge by forcing the winner to have a perfect score on the question that lets them escape. Let's see. Oh, we haven't played this one before, so this is new.
What does that mean? That's the alarm that goes off when the world's man bun population has eclipsed 15%. What do? We head to the basement and we wait it out.
Okay, everybody, file out in an orderly
Right.
manner. Remain calm.
Motherfucker, I can't always forget to...
Say, Rob, do you ever think there are people out there listening in on our conversations? Are you asking if I think there's people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers? Yeah, I guess. Wow, that's pretty meta. But there could be, right? I mean, sure. I guess there could be a group of people gathered in a room listening to our conversations at this very moment. But I find that hard to believe. That would mean this group of work associates or friends or family members would presumably have nothing better to do right now than to circle around.
We're cute, we pounce, we're little kitty cats. Hello, Fluffy Space Cat. Welcome in, coming in with 5 Raiders. Thank you so very much, Fluffy Cat. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. Allow me to introduce myself and welcome you all to the stream. I am Commander Krim, as you can probably guess. What were you playing? You were last seen playing... let's see. We are... What was your... You shouted at the wrong person. Who's the... Shout out the Raider. There we go. Jackbox Party Packs. Never heard of that game before. What's that like? Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I'm Commander Krim. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome aboard, Raiders. I'm Commander Krim. We are a variety stream, streaming a variety of video games. Allow me to give you a little more insight about what we do here. And to do that, will be my first officer.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The shipmaster is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Take all my balls. Take all my balls.
And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments.
I have plenty of condoms. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass.
Pro-level gaming skills.
Jump out now!
Fuck me.
Unmatched bravery and extreme danger.
Behind you is... Monster! Oh! Oh, motherfuckers!
Calm, smooth musical moments.
Times like these, I wish I had me an Alienware computer. So it would load this shit much faster, much faster. You know I'm gonna bend your ass over and fuck it, and I'm gonna feel good when I do it. Oh yeah, I'm about to finish and blow my load. Hey, Marcolonia!
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors. I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Go away, you little blue fucker! Fucking hell! They blew my pussy apart! If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you can get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check us out on YouTube with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Can't find the right button. Here we go. Oh, video game lessons from the professor. Sure. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 2. When your health reaches 0, you then die, meaning your game is over. To continue playing, you must not die, therefore do not allow your health to reach 0. That was hilarious. How did you time that so well? Oh my God. Anyway, that is a summary of what we do here aboard the Starship Dragon. Thank you so much. Clip that. Thank you so much, Fluffy Space Cat, for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, I totally understand. But if you do want to hang out, I greatly appreciate it. As you can probably guess by this screen here, over there, it's over there. I know where my screen is. We're playing Jackbox today. Looking for, right now, it's just the two of us, me and Darth. I've got a few people in here that I'm hoping to want to play along. Usually I keep it private because I had issues in the past with playing with randoms. But since y'all are new here, I'm willing to allow y'all in, so I'll show the room code. I will say the only rules we have for both the chat and in the game is any suggestions or anything that you type in, please keep them from keep any discriminating language out of it. So discriminating slurs, stuff like that. Swearing is fine. Sex jokes is fine. Talk about dicks and penis and all that shit. All that's fine. No problem with that. Just no racial or discriminating slurs. You will be removed from the game and the stream. That's the only rule. So I'll let you guys join in if you would like. This is Guespionage. Never played it before. This is my first time doing this one. So there's the room code. Fuck Jax is the room code. I mean, that's what it says over there. Ow, my hand. I've played Left 4 Dead 2, Beardly. I played the shit out of it. I played Left 4 Dead 2 not that long ago. Well, I say a lot long ago. It's probably been a year or two. But played Left 4 Dead 2 and did the version where we had Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 in the same game. So if anybody wants to join in, you are welcome to.
I need to up my personal grooming game.
Yikes.
Yeah.
He was rerunning in the background when I grab some food. It's good. That's fine with me. Like I said, if you need to run, you by all means.
Hey, Warren, can you do me a huge favor? I'm not calling the State Department.
You have a few more minutes here to see if anybody else wants to join in.
Why? I need an autographed headshot of Colin Powell circa 2002. It's for my niece. I already got her a Madeleine Albright.
I have no idea who it is that's talking.
She's 15. It's a phase. It's her birthday. Fine, but you owe me 3 Pentagon favors.
I can food my computer in an hour.
Anyone at the Pentagon. Make it happen.
I don't know who that is that's talking. I mean, it's obviously it's the game. I don't know who it is.
Reminder to all agents that once you attach a piece of surveillance equipment below your waist, you are free to keep it or burn it. Please do not return it to my desk.
All right, we're going to get started. Just Darth and I get. Oh, no, we got one in here.
A reminder to all agents.
All right.
Inter-office romances are permitted but must be reported. Granted, we are well aware of them. We just want to hear you say it.
I guess we'll get started.
3, 2, 1.
All of the surveillance we do here at the government gets collected in this computer. And when I say all of it, I mean all of it. Even that total disaster when you tried to cut open a mango. Usually we upload it straight to government YouTube. But today we're going to use it to play Guespionage. Now let's administer some fun. First up. Oh, here's one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why. What percentage of people prefer the window seat when traveling alone on an airplane? Try to guess the correct percentage as close as you can. The closer your guess is to the correct percentage, the more points you earn. Okay, we have a guess. 69%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Oh, okay. I see how this goes.
Right down the middle. And Surveil says...
I was so close.
Dang, you nailed that guess. Who picked higher? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next? This is why
I
we
like
keep
this
our
one.
immortality serum under wraps, but what percentage of people would choose immortality even if their friends and family would live normal lifespans? What do y'all think? Higher or lower? Everyone says higher. Okay, let's see the right answer. 47%! That's what we call in the ballpark. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. Next up. My old summer job. What percentage of people were not aware that ice road trucking was a thing people did before the reality show aired?
Oh my god, you can't be serious.
78%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I'm hoping. I don't have a lot of faith in humanity, but I'm hoping.
Looks like an even split. Okay, right answer is 76%.
Still way more than I expected.
2%. Nice guess. Who got it right? Smart guess. Here's your points.
People are fucking dumb.
That's it for round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Foolish humans. Round two, here we come. Who's up first? Typey, typey. What percentage of people regularly experience deja vu?
Regularly? That's kind of vague.
Okay, we have a guess. 38%. In round two, you can now guess much higher or much lower. Pick one of those if you think the answer is off by 15% or more. If you're right, you'll earn double the money. If not, you'll get nothing. Everyone thinks it's higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 17%. So, you all got it wrong. Boo. Who's next? All right, let's see if the database can solve a long-running argument. What percentage of people prefer to use the big spoon instead of the small spoon when eating breakfast cereal? %. Everyone pick higher or lower. It's unanimous again. And Surveil says...
Whoa! What?
That was a respectable...
Sorry, I'm a big spoon when it comes to my cereal.
Is this thing broken? No, you were all just wrong. Next up. Oh, this is gonna be good. What percentage of people have voted for contestants on reality shows? %. Okay, higher or lower? Half and half. And the correct answer is 55%. 3% of those people vote in congressional elections. Good to have priorities. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
I thought it would have been a whole lot more.
Uh-oh, final round time. We embedded microchips in hundreds of subjects and found the most popular answers to this question. What type of ethnic food do most people prefer? And here are the most popular answers. You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Ready, go! Let's see what everyone picked. Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers. game has to have a winner, and our winner is...
I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep down.
Secrets. Remind me never to cross.
I kind of like this one. This is pretty good. Yeah, Mom's made a comeback. Yeah. Anybody want to join? Beardley, you want to join in? Or are you your mom? That is you. Okay. All right. Anybody else? We want to just, or we're just going to go again. Anybody? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Good to see you again. I mean, we always see you, but you know what I mean. Time for more...
Or the percentage of players replaying.
Okay, who's first? You say Adele, I say Adel. What percentage of people have cried while listening to Adele?
Why do I feel like it's going to be something stupid?
Got it. 70%. Everyone else, now it's your turn. Do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? The vote is lower. And the correct answer is... 16%! You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you. Okay, who's up next? All right, Surveillance Pro, what do you have for this? What percentage of people still have landline telephones in their homes?
Oh, wow. That's gotta be, what? That's gotta be small, right?
40%. Everyone else, higher or lower? Looks like an even split. Okay, let's see the right answer. 35%.
Okay, I can believe that. About a third. I can believe that. You miss yours?
Who got it right?
I don't.
Here's some points.
I don't miss landline at all.
Next up.
It's all East Coasters.
Here we go. My favorite sport after curling. What percentage of people own bowling balls? All right, what do you think? Half and half. Now let's get to the right answer. 20%. Ooh, just a few.
Well, 23 was too small a number. I shouldn't have.
Who got it right? Ooh, points for you. We made it through round one. Let's
1 out of 5. Yeah.
Time for round 2. Let's start with you. I'll bet our database has some juicy data for this. What percentage of people like their burgers cooked well done? We have an answer, 58%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower?
Rare burgers are unhealthy, yeah, but well done.
And the correct answer
Well done is like burnt. Yeah, 13%.
13%.
Yeah, well done is too much. Yeah, medium rare.
No one got it right. Lame. Who's next?
13% is too much. Or 13, well done is too much. Might as well just be eating a hockey puck at that point.
What percentage of people regularly buy
Yeah, 13% still seem low. Yeah.
model of shoes?
Regularly buy the same brand and general model of shoes? Oh, I get what they're asking now. I was getting too specific.
What do y'all think? Higher or lower? Looks like an even split. Okay, let's see the right answer. 55%. Yeah, okay. That'll get you some points. Ah, that's too bad. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Okay, who's up next? Let's see, what would be good? How about this? What percentage of people have, you know, put a laundry basket over a cat and pretended it was in a zoo?
What? Now, my laundry basket has ended up over Comet before, but it's because he pulled it over on himself.
14%. Okay, higher or lower?
Unfortunately.
Ooh, everyone thinks it's higher. And Surveil says 38%. I thought that number would be much, much higher. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for guessing much higher. It's time for the final round. Through sophisticated population profiling, we found the most popular answers to this question. Which movie soundtrack is most people's favorite? Now let's see the answers. You have 3 chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Good luck! Don't forget to use all 3. Let's see what answers you chose. And what are the most popular answers?
Lion King was only 2%?
Who's gonna get the gold star? Who is it, boy? Who is it? It's... Wow, you played this game like 87% of people wish they could, and only 21% of them could ever hope to.
All right. Where the hell's Holly? Since she wouldn't be in here for this, where the hell is she? All right, chat, do you want to do another one of these games? You want to do a different game? We got 3 people now. We can do Quiplash if y'all want. We do whatever in the distraction. Well, and I am okay with that. I'll help you out with that, I hope. All right. I do like that espionage, though. That's a good one. That's certainly a good one. Yeah, I'm good with that sometime, Beardley. Codes in Discord. Room codes in Discord, Beardley. Or two, you want to join? You're welcome to. No cost, no charge. Free to join. Just saying. All right, here we go.
Schmitty here. Either my watch is stopped, or it's time for some quiplash. Glad to see you're all here. Let's not waste any time. Here's round one. You are about to see two prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Let's start this show. Prompt number 1 is what you shouldn't say as you're getting baptized. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
Keep my pants on this thing.
Next on deck, how you know your RV is haunted. Get to voting.
Spooky shit happens.
Moving on. After killing Hitler, the second thing you would do with a time machine. Vote away.
For all that prune syrup I drank yesterday. How much prune syrup did you drink?
Round 1 is
Yeah, well,
Let's
Darth,
see how
we're
you
kind of
scored.
struggling for people right now for some reason, even though I had a whole bunch of people in the chat all week long saying, I want to join. Yeah, Kingdom, Holly, this is, whatever.
It's time for round 2. Where
I plan on doing this from like 10 to 2, but I may not wait 4 hours. Not that I'm not enjoying playing with you guys, but you know, I wanted more than just 3 people in here for this. I have more than 3 people in the community, you know?
Okay, here we go. The first prompt is, you know you found your soulmate when you look them in the eye and they say blank. Okay,
General
vote
Kenobi.
for your favorite. And next is a warning that should come with spray-on cheese.
An army of plucky chimney sweeps. No cows were mistreated to make this. That makes sense.
Up next, what a moron would say at a museum. Okay, vote.
Nearly forgot to vote.
That's it for round 2. Let's see those scores. It's round 3, the last lash. I've got 1 prompt left, and you're all getting it. Here's your word lash task. All right, we're ready. In this round, you award a shiny gold medal to your favorite quip. Choose wisely.
Oh, word the title. Whoops. I fucked it up! I fucked it up! I fucked it up, Chad. I'm sorry.
You got those medals. Okay, let's change.
I thought it was supposed to be. I thought it was supposed to be a acronym, APE. I didn't realize it was a word. They wanted the word in the title. I fucked it up. Whoops. My bad.
Welcome to Quiplash. If you experience any dizziness
Welcome,
while
Darth.
playing, you probably
You can try. You can rely on me to be the generous
full legal
one.
names because this game will affect your credit rating.
This game will affect your credit rating.
Round one.
Oh.
You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners bonuses at stake. Go. Let's put up those quips. Number one on the list, the one thing that depresses Popeye.
Eating rice.
Voting time. Pick your favorite. Coming up next, proposed new Olive Garden slogan. When you're here, you're blank.
Guaranteed to blow $150. No, that's more like Cheesecake Factory. I had dinner at Cheesecake Factory once. 2 people. We didn't get the 3-course meal or anything. 2 people at Cheesecake Factory. $110, $115.
What Channing Tatum calls his butt, probably.
Sure. I have, but I won't go again. Not if I'm going to pay for it. I don't even know who Channing Tatum is. But I like the name Saturn V.
That's all for round
I mean, I know the
one.
name. I know he's an
Scoreboard.
actor, but butt is rocket science.
Now round 2, where all points and bonuses are doubled. Oh, the drama. Let's take a look. First off, the name of a figure skating move yet to be successfully pulled off. Okay, choose your favorite.
Tony Hawk dance? Tony Hawk isn't a figure skater, but okay. Figure skater, Darth. Figure skating, not skateboarding. Two completely different things.
Your next prompt is the real reason the giant at the top of the beanstalk was trying to kill Jack. Vote now.
Shivering giant and misses. We both have a similar thought in mind with that one.
Next prompt. Edward Scissorhands would have been a much different movie if it were called Edward Blank Hands.
Oh, come on, that's too easy. That's too easy. That's too easy. Dildo hands.
Round 2 is over. Let's see who came out on top.
Less dirty one, jazz hands. Jizz hands? Go back to dirty?
Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops. Complete the comic.
Butter knife hands would be awful, yeah.
Let's see what you've wrought. Choose who gets a medal now.
Hello, Mario Super 876. Welcome in. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. How did you find the stream?
Brace yourselves, here come those medals. Now we transform those medals into points.
Entertaining some funny Jackbox.
That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
Damn it. Everybody's got a crown but me now. It's good. Nice little community thing.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty. Just throw your jacket anywhere. Me game es su game. I'm just going to assume you're all wearing your quipping pants. Okay, let's play.
On the condition, Mario, the only thing that we allow, the only thing we don't allow here, rather, is racial slurs, derogatory slurs. Everything else is fine, but that's your only warning. Any derogatory slurs used in your responses are the automatic ban.
Let's start this show. Our first prompt is, you know it's time to lose weight when your gut blocks your view of blank.
Well, that's too obvious.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. And next, what you've been searching for wasn't inside you this whole time. It was in blank. Vote on your devices.
Right. And sometimes it's just too easy, you know? Sometimes the responses are just, it's too obvious. Not saying the obvious ones are the wrong ones, or the ones that won't get votes, but sometimes it's just too obvious.
Next on the list, the worst thing to say during your Supreme Court Justice confirmation hearing.
Related to
It's
Hitler.
voting time. That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores. Round two is pulling into the station with double the points and bonuses.
I swear she said she was 12. Wow. Darth, did you fall asleep?
Almost out of time.
There you are. Okay.
Let's see what we got. Starting us off, a terrible thing to say to the bouncer checking your fake ID. Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
You're bouncing on the uwu. That's got to be Darth's answer, just judging by that. Yeah. I knew that was going to be a Darth answer.
Moving on. If a job interviewer asks you, what's your biggest weakness? Always say blank. Vote on your devices.
Also, secretary, your wife's huge tits. I mean, we both had the same idea. Again.
Next, how you know the
Bringing Glocks for some reason.
size is too small. And
That's
vote.
inside my gut. Of course, it would also have to be probably going commando if that's the
Round two is
case.
now complete. Let's see where we landed. This is round three, the last lash. Everyone's taking aim at the same prompt this time. complete the comic. And here's what you did. Present your medals now.
People fake parking tickets. The jaywalking one's a reference to Robin Hood Men in Tights. God, I don't know which one I like more.
All right, let's see where those medals went. Medals are nice, but points are even nicer, so...
Beardley wins 2 in a row.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Oh. We all won one game each. All right, give me a second here. All right, code for the next game is in the Discord. Once I'm sure everybody is in, we'll open it up to the chat. It's still Quiplash, Super Mario. Okay. Alright, so we can do this and this. And... there we go, okay. ILSG is the code. All right, here we go. Well, surely.
Welcome to the game. I'm Schmitty, but please don't tell my parole officer I'm here. Looks like the gang's all here.
I love sucking grapes.
Big red go button. This is round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go! Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Mario barely made it.
Time for the big reveal. Starting things off, a new baseball tradition you would like to see would be the 7th inning blank. Okay, pick your favorite.
So people shit around the arena.
Next up, what the world's most obnoxiously trendy brunch restaurant would be called. Okay, vote.
By the way, Applebee's is a real restaurant. I'm just saying that was part of the joke.
Next one.
Applebee's isn't too bad. It's like it's just another Chili's, really, with a little less Italian.
Vote away.
Shit in my cat's litter box.
Next in line.
I'm not surprised. It's probably not a. I don't think it's an international thing.
Big arms and tiny legs. Get to voting.
Avatar.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard. Time for round two, where everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one.
I thought it might have froze for a second. That was weird. I hate this one so much. I swear, whoever got the same prompt that I just did, you have a very, very specific role to fill. You give the right answer, or we're going to have problems.
The name of an animated movie that stars a surfing cow. Okay, everybody pick your favorite.
Oh, that is perfectly named, Beardley. That is a perfect name.
Next on the list, what a lazy cowboy names his horse. Time to
My uncle?
Moving on, if this player was a Mortal Kombat character, their special move would be this. Vote now.
Weirdly.
In the future, robots will do everything for us.
I approve.
Except blank. Ready, set, vote.
No, they'll probably do that, so... You know there's going to be sex robots in the future. You know it.
Scoreboard. That's right, it's round 3, the last lash. Look alive because you're all getting the same prompt this time.
You are.
Write a quip using these word lash rules.
Mine's kind of lame. I'm going to admit mine's kind of lame.
Everybody's in. Let's give out some medals. Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Here's the silver and gold. Let's see what the medals to points exchange rate is these days.
Mario won.
And we're finished. Show me those final scores.
Oh, Beardy won. Nice. Fucking hell. Hey, you're better than you think. Let me look at 100% on the shit in my cat's litter box. A good timing on that, Darth. I need to take a pee break anyway. We'll do another game, but I gotta take a short break. Hello, I'm Commander Krim, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the professional negotiation and interrogation system, the Penis. With our Penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our Penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our Penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our Penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the Penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the Penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest. Except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the barn sleeping with Carol. I knew that cow was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's smelled like manure. Thanks to the penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our penis can offer you today. That's the professional negotiation and interrogation system. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services. I think commercials funny as fuck. Good. That's the idea. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Mario. Alrighty, let's do it in the game. They're the same players.
My name is Schmitty, and I'm going to be your...
I will do your redemption after we finish this game, Pertu.
So those are the names you're going with, huh? Okay, if you're sure.
Just, you might have to feel free to remind me.
Let's go. Safety quit button if you can't think of something.
The thing is done setting up food starter. You didn't tell me that you needed a food break. You just said you just wanted a commercial.
Little known keyboard shortcut to do this.
My response is supposed to have been smarter than it came out to be.
Okay, select your favorite.
It's you. My joke's supposed to be clever, but it didn't let me finish. It didn't let me like do it right. The idea being was supposed to be like, you press Control Alt Shift 6, they push Control Alt Shift 9. You know, 69. It was supposed to be a 69 joke. Okay, never mind.
Put in your votes.
You still should have been faster, Darth.
Next in the hopper, what unicorn flatulence smells like. Vote on your devices. Next one, a fun
Yeah,
trick to
it's
pull
like-
with your identical twin is to switch places during blank. Vote now.
You both had the same idea. I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah, I guess I kind of pitched you a softball there, didn't I? You're welcome.
Wow, you got a little extra dialogue on that one.
Round 1 is in the books. Let's see the scores. It's round 2 time, and everything's worth double. Don't let those points go to waste.
Says it better.
Remember, this is all your fault. First up, the sound a black hole makes. Okay, use your device to pick your favorite.
Oh my god. I got votes for that. Wow.
And next is a weird skill left-handers are better at. Float away.
I mean, I'm not left-handed, but I can't masturbate with my right hand.
And next,
I'm sure Mario didn't need to know that.
job performance review needs to work on blank. And
Cuddling after coitus. Alrighty, whenever you use my right. See, it's not just, so it's not just me. I wonder if that's common for people who are dominant hand is one or the other. Like they normally jack it with the left with the opposite hand. I wonder if it's the same for females as well. Like they flick the beam with their left hand if they're right-handed, you know. Ambidexterity for the win. Again, same answers. I think a used dildo would be worse. I mean, you would assume a sex toy would probably be just as equally, it would probably also be used, but there's a chance that it may not. But a used, when you know it's used, it's definitely not.
Survived round 2. Let's see if your scores did.
Streamer advantage.
We've made it to round 3, the last lash. Focus up because you're all answering the same prompt. Fill in this comic. Time to take a look. Decide who gets a medal.
Arby's roast beef sandwich. I like Arby's though. I don't know why people give Arby's so much shit. I like Arby's.
Okay, let's bring out those metals. Here's the silver. And the gold. Let's melt those metals down for points. Okay, let's see those final scores.
Barely. Barely. Considering I lost that last round, I thought it might have been out. All right. Yeah, I was going to say, let's try a different one. Let's go to something else. Let's see. Let me, where's my other packs? Let me look at my other packs real quick. The one with the dolls? You mean the trivia one? Trivia murder? Okay. Alright, well then, let me just go back in then. I don't know what Joke Boat is. Trivia party. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me, Per2. Gives me time to put the code in the Discord. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. All right. Beardley and Darth are in. Per2, do you want to join us for this? Before I open it up to the chat room, the rest of the chat room. All right. WSRG is your code. Prepare to get murderized. Okay, Per2. You're welcome to if you change your mind. All right, here we go.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness. Or at least that's how I describe it on the Facebook event. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Don't forget, you can still join the audience at any time. All this making sense? Any questions? I don't really care. Let's go. All right, first question. Who is buried in Lenin's tomb? device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Ugh. Lucky me.
Let's go someplace fun. Welcome to the killing floor. We're going to play Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. I keep thinking I should get a set of matching chalices, but each of these tells a unique story. Mmm, tasty. Now let's see what everyone drank.
They went with the obvious ones.
No one drank any poison? Great, now I've got all this unused chalice poison just sitting here.
They went with the obvious ones, knowing that we wouldn't put the poisons in those. It was a smart move.
Let's try another one. Hungry? Well, you won't be for long. What is haggis?
I don't know. Hold a teeth.
Time's running out. Who said this one? Which leaves only you. Come with me.
Good luck, Darth.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Every loser must spin the loser wheel. Go ahead, give it a big spin.
Although you did win the last time you did this one.
Yes.
Oh,
this thing is paid for
not
itself
2 for 2 though.
Over. And boo, you're a ghost. But you're not getting out of this game that easily. Ghosts still get to play and can even win the whole thing in the final round. It's about to get incorporeal up in here. And here's your scores, my little dumplings. Here's another one. How do you spell R.I.P. using letters from the military phonetic alphabet? Who picked this? One of you is still alive. Prepare for your punishment. Okay, fine. We'll do some math. Now get off my back. Yeesh. Answer as many math questions as you can before time runs out. All the other players will be playing along too. And if any of them do better than you, it will be painful. Math time. Let's go.
Oh, that music.
Come on, you can do this. Math, math, math. Math time is almost up. If it makes you feel better, I never expected you to win. You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game. Same old story.
That's my first subject.
All right, next question. Which Girl Scout cookie is covered in chocolate? Time's running out. Who said this?
Fuck.
Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun. Oh fun, a big pile of moolah. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die. A little teamwork might help you get through this. Let's see who has any kind of moral compass whatsoever. Sometimes betrayal is totally worth it. Aww, I'm gonna enjoy this.
By the way, I'm evil. You should know.
The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Glad to see you've made it here alive.
Now it's gonna backfire on me. This is where I'm gonna fucking lose.
I'm going to give you a category. Erectile dysfunction drugs. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. The ghosts are catching up. The price is right, games. Can you stay out of the shadows? Invertebrates. The next question. Masters Tournament winners.
Hey, Josh.
Anytime today, kiddo. Uh-oh, that ghost is gonna get ya. Founding UN members. Decision.
Fuck.
Here's another one. Classified as bears. This is so exciting! Human bones. I get it. You did well. Ernest knows. Time is almost up. Oh, this is so close. A real photo finish. European capitals. Anytime
Fuck. At least I got out. Okay. Whew. At least I got... Woo! Didn't take the money. You were close, Mario. You had my ass puckered. Got the loser wheel. Math handed to you. All right. Let's do this one more time, and then we'll do TKO, because that's a new one. I haven't done that one yet, so we'll do one more of this one. And Liverpool is... Where's Liverpool?
Hi! The party's downstairs. Come on in.
Oh, Liverpool's in the UK, and Liverpool's not a capital. Huh. It is in Europe, but it's not a capital.
Back again? Well, I can honestly say this is the longest relationship I've ever been in. Let's do it. Okay now, first question. Which Eddie Murphy movie has a 0% rating on Rotten Tomatoes?
I've only heard of one of these movies. I'm probably already dead.
Starting out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, let's play a game.
Shit.
Welcome to the killing floor. It's time for a memory game. Memorize the pattern.
Fuck.
Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And for last place, I've got something you won't forget. Death. Which I guess you would forget, because you're dead. And voila! Look familiar? How did you do?
Holy shit! Ah!
It looks like you forgot what was at stake. Ooh, look! Here's everybody's score.
Norbert's got its moments.
A lot of work into the scoreboard. Oh, and let's see how the audience is doing.
But it's very cringy for me.
Real good start, audience. I've got more questions for you. What is community actor Donald Glover's rapper pseudonym? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's running out. Who picked this one?
I don't know dick about rap.
For a treat.
Other than I don't like it.
Hello, guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. Oh darn, this is such a mess. I'm going to need everyone's help. I spilled blood all over my favorite piece of art. Memorize the pattern of blood. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If anyone does better than you, I will be testy. You're almost out of time. Here's that art again, and here's what you did. Surely somebody beat that, right? Let's see. It's the Brutus to your Caesar.
I didn't hit submit, which is why I lost.
This went from a simple murder party to a creepy sociological experiment. You were playing with some grim people. Another peek at the scores. Alright, next question. If you think I'm sick, you should check out this Shakespeare guy. Which of the following characters from Shakespeare's Othello does not die from stabbing?
Well, I think you probably would have shown all of them in order. If any of them had been, like if Mario's had been below me, it would have gone to yours probably next. And if yours had been higher, then yeah, you would have won.
The rest of you, let's play a game. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 9. Now I need an assistant. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours. The math says this could go either way.
Good luck.
So the fact that you're in a murder dungeon does skew the odds a bit. Roll higher than me or you die. If this is what it took for you to face your gambling problem, then frankly, I'm happy. So, it looks like we're down to 1 already. Well, the final round room isn't quite ready. I shoved all my dirty clothes in there before you arrived, so let's stay out of there for a little bit. How about this? If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round.
I know luck, y'all. It could be reading titties. I'd still
How about
get hit
this?
with a dick.
Which animated show did Dan Harmon co-create?
Who?
And the correct answer is this one. Lame.
I think we all
Let's
guessed.
try this again. People who suffer from Riley-Day syndrome can't. Time's running out. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Very good. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if you can escape with your body. Here's your first category. Star Trek film titles. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answers. A space for every right answer. Films released in 3D. Here's another one. Girl Scout cookies. That was kind of a gimme. Are you afraid of the dark? You should be. Characters in Star Wars: A New Hope. decisions. Left-handed NBA players. Almost there. Boots. Time's almost up. Foods you can eat on the paleo diet. Anytime today, kiddo.
Fuck me.
You're almost free. I believe in you. Hosts of the View. Here's another one. Countries that have green in their flag.
I knew all he had to do was get one answer. Pretty sure though that if he had missed those, I would have caught up to him. Whole audience of 2 died with $1,000. Okay, Beardly, you can pop out for a sec because we're going to change games anyway and try the new one. Or try a new one. Bad memories, bad luck with dice, and bad memory. All right, let's do back this one out. Putting the code in the Discord. And then we'll bring in the rest of the chat. Like t-shirts, people vote on them, and you'll see the winner wins TKO. I can change my picture. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah. For comment. All right. We got everybody that's going to join privately, so we can bring in the chat now. Okay, I need you guys to identify who you are. Who is Purple Rain and who is DH, all those. I need to know who you are. Please tell me in the chat who you are. I'm not fucking around here, people. Yeah, I know you are. I'm not fucking around here. If y'all have 5 seconds to tell me who you are, we're restarting this. I'm not fucking around here. I'm not going to risk my channel getting banned. I warned y'all. I warned y'all. No, I didn't know that. I don't know how to do that. I have no way of doing that. I can't click on anybody's name. I don't know if it's different on the PC version, but I'm not on the PC version. Ew. Moderation unsupported. That doesn't help me. Catch you later, Josh. I think this is Act 3. Well, I can't send you a whisper, Mario. I've already checked your whispers are disabled. So... Are you Ichigo, Mario? Okay. Give me a second. Go. Do. You should now be able to see the whole rest of the Discord, and it's be down in the Krim and Friends Friday. Sorry for the inconvenience, but I'd rather inconvenience people just a little bit than risk a ban, because that's happened before. Had like 36 people come into the stream and just started spouting N-words and shit all over the game, and got me not this channel but my old channel got it banned for 24 hours. I'm not dealing with that shit again. Oh, I know I'm not the only one that's ever happened to. I know. But when I'm actually trying to grow this stream, the last thing I need is a mark like that on my record. It's gonna make it very hard to get further along. No, it's fine. You can join in if you want, Mario. We'll do that later. I'm not worried about kicking people right now. But you got the code, so probably not gonna be playing Jackbox for another 45 minutes anyway, and then I'm going to switch to a single player game. I'm just really surprised how few people showed up for it. 8, 9, 10, naughty, and something else. Okay, I think I have pack 9. I only have 1 through 4. I think I know I have 1, 2, and 3 for sure, and I have pack 9. You haven't joined yet, Mario. Where are you? There you are. Okay. All right. So we got that up, that up, that up, that up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, boink. If there was a pack 69 to get it, that's probably what the naughty edition is.
I'm over 5,000 years old, and I'm on my 200th rewatch of The Wire. I brought you here to T-Shirt Island to face the greatest challenge of your lives, helping me choose a picture from our online dating profile. But first, let's do this tournament. Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw is of no consequence. I mean, it's of some consequence, but like, don't stress out, basically. Use the suggestion button if you're out of ideas altogether. It's time for your first drawing, right now. to expire, you may want to finish up. Not bad, but let's see a little variety this time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. Drawing 2, begin!
God, this is awful. I can't draw for shit.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already.
Neither can I. I can't really draw on paper either.
Now really get nuts with this last one. Begin. Only seconds remain. Good, good.
Yeah, I missed the third one. I never got it in time.
Good. For your last
Krim joined the military while I was away.
slogans or phrases
I guess I'm making progress if I'm I assume because I'm looking more muscular, I guess.
Consume you. Use a suggestion if you need.
You're the second person to say that.
Go. Keep writing, write like the wind. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
No idea what's going on.
Let's find out if it was worth
A haircut, I just got a haircut because I wanted it. But I've been, ever since I turned 40, I've been trying to work out a little bit more to get better in shape because I got tired of running out of endurance. I got tired of being out of breath all the time. Good to see you, though, Xander.
Perfect. Nicely done. Brace yourselves. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus... Fight. Using your devices to vote.
Is this style going to actually I pick your avatar?
Versus... Attack. A winner! How about a training break?
Okay, I kind of get how this works now.
One new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Hey, try not to screw this up, okay? Go!
Might just be the shirt, Xander. I don't know. I didn't realize that. Am I really making that big of a difference? I'm just doing push-ups. That's all I'm really doing.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. Now, right. That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly. The second gauntlet is at hand, and the
Commander of Red and Security
has redistributed your drawings and slogans. Make a new shirt. Do it. I've got a good feeling about this match. Gauntlet 2. Versus... Attack!
Yeah, it's really short for that, I guess, for some reason. Oh, the first time they gave me a whole bunch of ones.
A new challenger appears. Engage in an altercation.
I wanted to vote for the shirt that had my stream on it, but I couldn't. A missile saying, now this is relaxing, was funny to me.
Winners. The final gauntlet is here, and only the best shirts from the previous rounds remain. The tournament ends here. Engage one another in violence. Champion. I think we have the centerpiece for my fall line.
That's interesting. Best rider sluggish used on 4 shirts. It's like, I don't know which one to use. Most ignored. Wow, Darth, I'm sorry. Most ignored. Xander, you want to join in on this? I do think we have Fake It, yeah. Click here to share or buy these shirts. All right, Beardly, that's fine. Well, okay, y'all bring that up at a very interesting time. I actually have a merch store. I don't have it open yet because I had it open for I had it open with the old stream, but I could reopen it if y'all are interested. I didn't get any purchases last time I had it open, but if y'all are interested in wanting to get some smooth Commander Krim merch, which was just t-shirts, I guess I could make some. I'm the one who drew the fish that Mario used. I tried to write with it. Do you know why fish don't get gold medals? They're silver scales. Yeah, I don't have Fake It all night. I just have Fake It, and I assume it's the same thing. Home code hiding. Give me a second here. Okay, that's a funny one. Alright. Code is going to be... Ow! I hit myself in the face with the mic. Code is going to be in the Discord right now. When manly isn't enough, you need Krim manly. You can join as well if you want, Xander. All you got to do is just go to jackbox.tv and put in the room code that's in the Discord. Or I just need to hit it harder. I think I'm good enough with the distance between my mouth and this large black phallic object. I think I'm good on that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that. Sorry, Xander. Nope, that is not you. Oh, you're near the top. Of course you are. You should have said it as SFW. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to Fakin' It. I'm your party host, Cookie, and feel free to use the decorative soaps in my bathroom. Couple quick words before we jump into the game.
I was like,
you can
no,
skip it
fuck
if you.
you.
Need less of my voice in your life. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing, and that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is. If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers, if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept it down, lie, cheat, deny, come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a weird face. But there will always be a faker, and you'll have 3 chances to catch him. Oh, one more quick suggestion before we get going. It's important to be able to see each other, so if possible, consider sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each other. Whatever works.
Well, this isn't going to work at all because we can't see each other at all.
Let's start with Hands of Truth. It's an easy one, just like we saw a minute ago. Everyone Everyone's going to get a task that involves raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
This is not going to work, though.
And the task was, raise your hand if you believe in ghosts. Alright, vote for who you think the faker is. You can change your vote if you change your mind, by the way. The faker can only be caught if the vote is unanimous, so do your best to come to a group consensus. You get 2 more chances to catch that faker.
It feels kind of like loosely like Among Us, which is not a good sign.
Second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
It's hard to find the faker when they give weird answers to some of the questions so you can catch them. But there's no answers to be given.
The task was, raise your hand if you've ever touched a snake. Vote for the faker now.
Yeah, so this requires you to be able to see each other. This isn't going to work. The only person that's going to work on is me, because you guys can see me. Maybe avatar version. This is the only one that I have. This is a couch version, yeah.
You didn't find the faker, and you didn't really learn anything definitive. This is your last chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third Hands of Truth task now. And the task, raise your hand if you often go by a nickname. Vote for who you think seems like the faker. You couldn't even bother to try to pick the same person on the final task, huh? You pretty much just let the faker have it.
Okay, well then let me back out of this then. How do we back out of this? Can we... Alright. There is no option. Play. There's no option for that. Maybe a different game that you're referring to. It's not here. Not in this version. Back to packs will take you back to the main game, the list of games. This may be like the earliest version that they didn't have that. Yeah. All right, let me look. Let me look at one of the other games. Maybe we'll do something on one of the others. Your collection. You know, I guess better not bother changing. Pack 9. We did Pack 9 not that long ago, but we can look at it again. Gotta go down to T because the Jackbox games instead of just Jackbox games. I do have 4. Let's see. What did you ask about? Pack? Oh, I don't have Pack 5 now. I have Pack 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9. Well, the internet, definitely everyone. Yeah, obviously. Even if it's your real name truncated, you know, like Maximilian Dude. Maximilian Dude's real name is Maximilian, but he doesn't use his actual last name. Dude, believe it or not, is not his last name. So we got Fibbage. I guess I can show you what we got here. Fibbage. I only have time for one more game because I only want to do this for 4 hours, getting close to 2 o'clock. So Fibbage, Boomerang, Junktopia, Nonsensory, or Quicksort. I think we've only done Fibbage in this pack. Oh, there's the moderation setting. Oh, subtitles be nice. Code hiding. Bleh. Let's go Fibbage, this last one. Okay, yeah, let's do one we've done before. Let's go ahead and do Fibbage. Code hiding. Don't really need moderation now because it's just going to be the few of us that are already in the Discord. I think we're good. All right. Let me get the code. All right. And code is in the Discord. Maybe moderation anyway, you never know. Well, I will know. I will know. There's not going to be any randoms here. What the hell's going on with my green screen? That's because the green's up there. I was like, what the hell's... Oh, weird.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
The flame-third ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
All right, before we get started, we have a request for some Get Swole, so I will do that real quick, and then we'll get started. There. All right, Xander, I assume you're Rim Madness. Nobody else is using their names. Whew, okay. My ear keeps getting plugged each time. I don't want to do the pushes. My ear gets clogged. I don't know why. Oh, anyway. Massively exotic oscillating wildebeest. Okay. Here we go. Where's Darth Kiddo's commercial? It's the one that he redeemed.
I'm Cookie Masterson. You're about
Once
to
you saw is the one we redeemed.
We're all one bad crab away from death. Look at these lovely faces. Look at them, I say. Oh, and don't forget you can still join the audience.
No.
The audience earns points by guessing the truth and voting on lies to trip up the
He
players.
redeemed that
Let's do
commercial.
this.
Comet's commercial.
This is round one. You'll pick up 500 points for everybody you fool, and you'll net a cool 1,000 for finding the truth.
Darth doesn't have
Show
one.
me a category.
Darth didn't make a commercial.
All right, question one. When asked if her husband Abe had any hobbies, Mary Todd Lincoln famously responded with a single word, blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that the other players might think is the truth. If you're stuck, that Lie For Me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Start already.
He should have his own commercial. Well, I am working on a thing where everybody who subscribes gets a special intro sound effect when they first chat in the stream.
These are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device. Let's take a look.
Yeah, got one.
Coincidentally, my cats won't stop watching Civil War documentaries.
So Abe Lincoln liked cats, huh?
All right, choose a
Darth,
category.
choose a category.
Now listen up. Few dare to visit the harsh frozen tundra of Antarctica, but in 1978, Emilio Marcos Palma became the first person to blank there. Enter your lies now. Come on now, let's get truthy. Let's see what everybody picked.
That's twice. Yeah, I got you too, so okay. I feel better now. Wow! Holy shit.
The short story is that it was a ploy by Argentina to secure a claim on a piece of the continent. Time to check in with my loyal fan base.
Yeah, no kidding.
Focus up.
You know, that baby come out freezing cold.
How's it going? I'm Dan from San Diego, California, and I work in a technology office.
Get a haircut, Dan.
Except for the last company presentation I was at when I was officially titled That Idiot in blank.
Submit your lies now. Time to seek the truth. let's see what you picked.
That one was too easy. That's why I didn't pick it. I should have. Well, I mean, I shouldn't have. You picked that one. Did you pick that one just for the? It's because I bitched about it.
My company officially gave me the title of That Idiot in a Wetsuit. Now, I've never actually worn this to the office, but I do say bra a lot, so I think they knew I had this at home.
That could be part of your problem. Bra.
This is round 2, which means all point values are doubled. Time to pick a category.
Choose a categories and oh boy.
Here's a good one. It wasn't exactly dignified, but Roman Catholics in Bavaria founded a secret society in 1738 called the Order of the Blank. Okay, enter those lies. Spot the truth.
Minecraft story mode.
All right, who picked what?
Wow. Okay. Damn, Xander. That sounded too good. That's why I didn't pick it. Fucking hell, really?
You had to scratch at the door to enter and wear a brass collar and have chronic breathing problems. Uh-oh, guess who needs attention? Very interesting.
Is there gonna have some other long-haired dude from California talk about how he went to work in a wetsuit?
Ed Sheeran and Harry Styles have more in common than you might think. The mega successful pop stars both have tattoos of the same blank. Write your lies now. There you go. Find the truth. Okay, what'd everybody pick?
The same Mario, the same thing. That seemed too spot on. Oh my god, that seemed, oh my god, no. Oh, it was, okay, good.
Ed and Harry both have tattoos based on Pingu, the popular claymation penguin.
Because it was like, you know, it kind of like, that question reminded me of the one with the pug. I was like, okay, penguin sounds way too unlikely. So that's probably it.
Select
Oh.
a category. Try this one. In Roger Ebert's 1.5-star pan of the 1999 film Baby Geniuses, he bemoans the fact that the colorful phrase blank is uttered 4 times in the film. All right, type in your lies.
The least unusual, but the most unusual. Yeah, it's you gotta like decide. Okay, that sounds like it could be right, but it also could be kind of a crazy thing. Mario, when it's just a little way to thank the stream, thank the viewers. For every hour that you're in the stream, you gain a point. There's like this hidden currency sort of that you gain a point, and once you reach a certain number of points, you get a rank up. And it's just a way to thank you for being in the stream for, at least an hour or for a while. It doesn't really do anything other than just say thank you. It does. It's not like a currency system or anything you can do anything with.
Okay, how do we do?
I recall that movie. Yeah, I've seen that a few times, sadly. That one I'm sure is the truth because, yeah.
Of course, Shakespeare may have said it first, but the Baby Geniuses truly said it best.
That one was a little unfair because I actually had seen the movie, much to my dismay. It sounds too unusual. The problem with that one is it's actually too unusual enough that it's spot on.
A 2-part question worth triple points. Have fun. If a 17th century legend is true, after eating dumb cake, you will dream about blank. And Japanese golf pro Ryo Ishikawa's nickname, Hanakami Oji, roughly translates to blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these 2 blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if your lie gets picked for both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out. Timer's at the halfway mark, by the way. Okay, here are your choices. Our 2 questions have 2 different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Find the truth for just this question now.
Like a Joyful Spirit or Frost Eater.
Time to deal with this one. Choose the truth for just this question now. Moment of truth. We call this lateral thinking.
Damn, Xander. Damn. I'm glad I got one of them.
Rio is the strong, silent type. At least that's the way he seemed last night while we were flying over my childhood school.
Oh, Cheetah was mine. Frost Eater would have been like, would have had it if the, would have been a good one for the cake one, the dumb cake. That would have made a lot of sense. But so would the yellow cake too, actually. Good job, Darth. Good game, everybody. Thank you all for playing. I greatly appreciate y'all being here. Everybody for joining the game. Yeah, yellow cake felt like it was right. Yeah, we see what kind of threw me off. What I came up with, as we saw, I did Joyful Soul because I had a feel that Ouija might have been soul. This just kind of seemed like a word that would make sense for in Japanese tongue. So I'm like, but that's why I came up with that one. Fun fact: yellow cake is another word for nuclear. It's next time you stream. Oh, I'm still streaming. I'm not ending the stream, but I'm just not gonna play this anymore for the night. For the day. The schedule should be on the pinned comment, but I stream on at noon on Saturdays and Sundays Central Time. I don't know what time zone you're in, but noon Central Time, and then on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Friday nights at 5:30 p.m. Central. So those are just random, usually streams, sometimes with friends, sometimes single player stuff. But yeah. So yeah, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just wrapping up the Jackbox, not Jackbox, Jackbox stuff. What we are going to do is we are swapping games now to continue Game A. Oh, I will. Don't worry, I will. We are swapping over to Final Fantasy VII using the Echo S mod. Alrighty, should be good there. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ocelot mentions enemies acquiring yellow cake any game. You learn what it means in the game. On mobile and outside because less hostile environment. What's going on, Beardley? What's going on over there? Ads are so annoying. Yeesh. You shouldn't be getting ads in the middle of the stream. You should only be getting ads at the stream starts. Because why is the game still active? Well, it'll probably shut off eventually once the PlayStation catches up. PlayStation shut off, so eventually it'll lose its connection to Jackbox and it'll close itself down. Let me see. We go over here. Old mofos treating people poorly. Yeah, the ads should only be playing on startup when you first join the stream. I think I've turned off ads that appear randomly. I'm pretty sure I've turned those off. There's nothing that bothers me more than an interruption like that I can't. I mean, I sort of could control it, but I don't really control it because if I was to do like those kind of ads, I would want to do them when I'm taking a break to go take a leak or whatever. But I don't hardly remember to do those anyway. So I'd rather have the ads be at the beginning of the stream and that's it. If I screw your fans, yeah, I know. It's funny that I was getting ahead of it there. That never happened prior. Well, maybe next time we'll have a bigger group of people be able to join us from the beginning. For the majority of that, we had like only just Darth and myself because there's nobody joined us for a long time. So we switched over to Guespionage, which was the only game that we had. Well, one of the two games that was 2-player only. Oh no! Don't apologize for that, Beardy. I'm not bitching at anybody for not being here. It was just kind of surprising that I had so many people in the Discord that were like, "Yeah, I'll be happy to be. I'm glad to be there. I'm looking forward to being there." Like Holly and Kingdom and all that. And it's just kind of surprising they never showed. Comet, will you pick a place? The wetsuit made me think it has to be. I don't know what's that one. Where did they get that guy from? Yeah, Comet's now right here. He's right below the camera. If I could point the camera down, he's literally right here. I really don't understand what that was about at all regarding the dude in the wetsuit thing. Like, what? Where did they get that guy from? Like, see, I would assume if he had been like a streamer or something like that, it would have been like, hey, I'm Dan, but I'm also known as long-haired asshole 69 on Twitch or whatever, and would pop up, that kind of thing, or that kind of thing. He would have said something like that. But I'm like, where did you just randomly get this guy recording this question for you out of the blue? The guy with the long hair about the dude in the wetsuit thing. Okay, yeah, we just got to June on, and we're now in our Shinra suit. Yeah, the idiom blank. Criminal review should be maybe a segment we could work on. Thank you for the follow, Mario. I appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Even though you've already been here for a while, but still, I welcome you into the stream from a follower standpoint. You know what I'm trying to say? I can't word right now. Bleh. I mean, I'm all down for being questioned for, trusting my video game trivia. I know a whole bunch of random, useless video game bullshit. The wetsuit shit was so fucking rigged. Yeah, it was just so weird. It's like, I mean, the suit and tie answer was, it was either going to be spot on or going to be extremely off, because they said it was a professional environment, but he's the idiot wearing blank. Okay, so maybe they're saying for that particular moment, it was a professional environment, but it was a casual day. So he's the only one that showed up in his suit and tie. That's why I picked that answer. It's just there. Trivia and music. There was always Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's was. That's the point of it, of that cutscene, is to be like, damn, Rufus / Shinra got a small penis. Look at that penis envy cannon.
You first.
I'll go first, sir.
This technology and professional environment do with a fucking website, yeah. Well, I just mean that he's just some random dude. Well, I mean, it doesn't. The thing is, see, it was a double weird thing because they called him the idiot in the wetsuit just because he had an accent or something.
I remember to shoulder your rifle blade. Hold it, confirm. Right, double time.
Even though he said he claimed he never wore a wetsuit to the office, whatever. The whole thing seems stupid.
Wipe off that silly grin.
I hate this minigame. This minigame sucks so much.
Go! 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 Go!
What the heck was that soldier doing? I have no
Yeah, because he said bra. Yeah, that's that was dumb.
Okay, I guess. Send that soldier a gift or something.
Wow, that's probably the best reward I've ever gotten from that minigame. The best reward I've ever gotten. I've usually only ever gotten a grenade. I've never gotten the high, whatever the best reward is, I've never gotten into that minigame because I hate it so much. It sucks so bad. They can load the next large section. Well, there's no loading. There's no loading there. It's literally just a way to keep you sneaking into the mission.
Good! We made it! Uh-oh. It's President Rufus. Hey! Line up, shut up!
It's still a dumb minigame. I'm much better at the next minigame.
At ease. Now, where is my airship?
Unfortunately, the long-range airship is still being prepared. It should be ready in about 3 more days. Yeah.
Then we can use one of the Air Force's Guernicas instead? Stop that stupid laugh. Things are different from when my father was in charge.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll take the cargo ship.
Yes, sir. I'll make arrangements.
That laugh is so fucking manic. You ought to hear Scarlett's laugh. You ever played Final Fantasy VII before, Mario? Like the train one with the button mashing? I mean, that one's real simple enough. The Blackbeard's laugh in One Piece and dub and sub. Ranges 0 to 29 earns you a grenade. 30 to 39 earns you 6 potions, which is what I got. 40 to 49% earns you 6 ethers, which is pretty good. 50% or higher earns you 5,000 gil. How the hell do you get to 50%? Oh my god. Have you Final Fantasy 1 before? I've only played Final Fantasy 1 once. I've only done like 1 through 5. I've only played 1 time each. 6 and beyond, outside of the MMOs, I know relatively well.
He showed up
7, 10,
3
8,
days ago and killed a few soldiers.
15.
He disappeared again after that. There's a rumor going around that it was the legendary Sephiroth.
10 hut dismissed. You again? Think the army's a joke, huh?
During your reserves, just enough you can earn the following 050 points. Earns you a silver glass accessory, 60 to 90 points. Earns you HP plus materia? Really? 100 points more earns you the Force Dealer. Yeah, I knew about that.
This is the army.
Really? You get HP plus on 60 to 90 points? I still want the Force Dealer because it's double AP growth.
As will I, sir.
Good shit.
I didn't realize it was HP plus materia.
Ready?
I just want to deep dive Final Fantasy 9, do a 100% run, including the BS Super Boss. Oh, we're talking about Ozma. Yes, 9 doesn't interest me, really. I mean, it's okay, but I've played it once. I will play it again just because I want to do kind of a marathon sort of the Final Fantasy series from 1 to 16, as well as do like some miniature challenges in it. You know, like we did that. What was it? A couple weeks ago. We did like a game over challenge. How quickly can I get game overs in each of the Final Fantasy games?
Now you try. Confirm.
I wouldn't mind doing some more things like that. But I would like to do like it's just a regular marathon where I play them all. But not like truly back to back to back, obviously. The Orb is the hardest Final Fantasy Super across all games. Talking about Ozma? I don't agree. I don't agree.
Yes, sir.
Right turn.
Yes, sir.
I think Yasmod is probably harder in 12.
Yes.
Considering Yasmod has like 50 million HP, I believe.
Special pose.
Need a Punisher wheel so force Krim to play shitty Blitzball? That would not be punishment because I actually like Blitzball.
Show us your best pose.
Let's see. I guess my best pose is...
Final Fantasy X's Blitzball anyway. 10-2, not so much.
Wow. Excellent. We'll go with that as our special. Be sure to practice it.
Yes, sir.
Meet the harbor.
Yeah, this is 7, Mario.
Dismissed.
This is a heavily modded version though, just a heads up. This is a heavily modded version of 7. Yasma has just a lot of HP though, the orb is just BS all around. I'm gonna save again. So in case anything happens, I don't have to do that bullshit again. Now we can do a little bit of exploring of Junon. Chaos Dragon, Arena Boss, monsters who after collecting 100% monsters for 10 Emerald FF7. Emerald is certainly tough, agreed. Nemesis is a hard boss, yeah, which is the Monster Arena's final boss, or Monster Arena's final boss, but there's also harder voice, god damn it, I'm reading the chat and then saying it out loud. There's the harder bosses in the HD and international versions, which is the Dark Aeons and Penance. Penance is much harder than Nemesis.
Forget duty. Step right up. Welcome. Business has been so slow today. I was starting to worry.
You can also do exclamation mod to get a little bit of a basic basic overview of the mods I have installed. But even though Darthan has already said what it is. Though the graphics look a bit worse. Actually, it actually looks better than it does the original. The original looks even worse. We have Sense. We don't have Seal. I want to have one of each materia because I would like to try to get the master materia in this playthrough. Revive is actually going to be useful, but I can't afford it because it's 3,000 gil. Holy shit. I have 29 ethers. I can probably sell some to afford that. Yeah, I can easily sell 4 ethers and not feel bad about it. Give me that revive. Okay. So I got one of each materia now. I don't have to worry about doing any fighting for a while, not till we get on the boat. So I don't have to worry about setups or anything right now. Postscript 3 mod can help it a bit in battles. Oh yeah, I mean the game itself is not that difficult anyway. Final Fantasy VII is not hard at all. Now I could have put in a mod that made it a little bit harder, but I really just wanted to enjoy the game with the script's features, things like multiple materia slots, infinite break damage, stuff like that. So yeah.
I ain't got nothing to say. I come back later.
Is 7 Rebirth hard? On normal difficulty, I'd say no. There are some tough spots. I'd say Genova's pretty tough. I'd say there's a few rather tough bosses, but super hard? No, not a normal difficulty. I wouldn't play on hard mode though, but that's just me. I don't play hard mode on anything.
I ain't got nothing to say. I come back later.
Really? Ugh.
You two, take off the helmet and join us. That's our rule.
Vincent's in part 2, but he doesn't join the party. You see him, and I'm going to say it like this: he doesn't become a combatant party member in part 2.
Goodness me, a soldier.
Oh yeah, he will be. Both he and Sid will be actual combat party members, just like they did with Red 13 in Final Fantasy. In 7 Remake. Red joined you as a guest party member essentially in Remake, and then he becomes a full-fledged party member in Rebirth. Same thing with Sid and Vincent. Difference being Sid and Vincent don't even become guest party members. They're just kind of there in Rebirth. Spoilers, by the way. FF6 they technically remade already. They did. The PC version. This brings up another point. One thing about Final Fantasy VI is Final Fantasy VI PC's version looks really good in my opinion for a pixel art style. I wished that they made the pixel remasters of 1 through 6 look like the PC version of Final Fantasy VI, because it just looks so much better than the pixel remasters just being 1080p screen but still have all pixels. It's kind of, it's sad about that. Emo Man. Fantasy 8 I like, but I don't see them ever remaking it. I don't think it's ever going to get a remake. No, certainly not. Let me say this. There will not be any Final Fantasy VII remake style remakes of any game in the franchise. I guarantee that. I will tell you this. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, or whatever Part 3 is going to be named, that huge type of remake, where they're not only just remaking the game, but they're kind of rewriting the story a little bit too, you're never going to see that again. Not from another Final Fantasy game. None of them. The closest thing you're going to get is something like Ever Crisis, where they basically remade Final Fantasy VII, but with proper modernized graphics and whatnot, at least from what I've seen. You'll get that out of probably Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy IX. You probably won't get that in 10, because pretty much 10 and onward, from the PS2 era onward, you're only going to get remasters out of that, because you really can't do a whole lot of true remaking with those games, because their environments and stuff were so already meticulously made. Whereas the most you're going to get out of that are remasters, like the Final Fantasy X remaster. From 9 and backward, they could remake those at least in a modern setting, kind of like Crisis Core's remaster called Reunion, how it's exactly the same game. Crisis Core Reunion is exactly Crisis Core Original, but with a few gameplay tweaks to fix like some big complaints from the audience, and just makes it look modern. And I think that's fine. I think that's what other Final Fantasies need. 6, 8 kind of, even though 8's not really that fantastic. 9 could use that. I already said 6 could use that. I think 4 could use that. So, that's what that needs. While it's not a Final Fantasy game, it's still a Square game. Chrono Trigger needs that. Chrono Trigger needs that type of remake. Needs a Crisis Core type remake, remaster, rebuild. Tactics Remake simply got a video and voice added to it, and a few things that weren't in the original. Tactics Remake, we're talking about the one that's about to come out. I think it comes out in September. They made it, they upscaled all the visuals. So there's not going to be a huge difference between the original version of Tactics and the remake, because it's not a remake, it's just a remastering. Everything just looks better. Remasters I don't see the point in. I mean, I do for particular games, especially ones that are like so old. Like Final Fantasy X looks tremendously better as a remaster than it did in the original, like on huge leaps and bounds. Comic, can you pick a place, please? Final Fantasy 13 60 FPS variant would be nice, even though I hate the combat system. It already exists. Final Fantasy 13 on PC, Beardly, it's 60 FPS. I have it on Steam. It's 60 FPS. 4 got a remake, and gods, it was effing terrible. I know very little about Final Fantasies prior to 5, or prior to 6 rather. I don't know very much about them as far as like remakes and whatnot. Potions, high potions, Phoenix Downs, antidotes, eye drops. Yeah, I've got tent, have a tranquilizer, which is fine. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't need any items. I'm pretty sure it's 60 because I played it for that challenge that I did the other day with the fastest game over, and I'm pretty sure that was running in 60. I'd have to double check though. I could be wrong. I might do a game suggestion for BL2. You talking about Borderlands 2? I've already played Borderlands 2.
How could this happen? Why didn't my superior wake me?
Oh hey, you're the player, right? Yeah, it's good to see you again. So this room isn't.
Yeah, my friend Vino and I have already played all of the Borderlands 1, Borderlands 1 and all its DLC, Borderlands 2, which we'll be doing BL2 again soon with the Battle for Sanctuary.
Next time you see the update mod button in 7th Heaven, hit that, and then come back and see me. All right? Oh right, yeah, the enemy skill materia. There you go.
Thanks. We'll be doing the Battle for Sanctuary DLC for Borderlands 2 before we jump into Borderlands 3. What level and OP level are you in Borderlands 2? I don't know. It's I forgot. I have to when we pull up the when we play Battle for Sanctuary, I'll have to look then because I don't really remember. Final Fantasy IV was given a 3D look and it was sort of okay, except the heads were oversized. It felt way too lazy. Yeah, Chibi in 2D, even not 3D. Yeah, I can agree with that, especially regarding like this game, because Final Fantasy VII has chibi characters with the blocky hands and whatnot, not because of hardware limitations. That's not it at all. It's strictly because they originally were going to make Final Fantasy VII for the Nintendo 64. But when they realized that PlayStation 1's CDs have more space than a N64 cartridge, they were like, let's put this on PlayStation instead. And they didn't bother redesigning the characters to look better. They could have made Final Fantasy VIII's characters in the original look like Final Fantasy, or sorry, they could have made Final Fantasy VII's characters look like Final Fantasy VIII's characters in design, like with actual like bodies and hands and whatnot, not just square blocky shit. But you know, unfortunately, we didn't get that till 8. We have a second enemy skill. Okay, we do. Cool. All right. PFP on Discord is Ramza. Instead of being blocky, it was revolutionary at the time. I mean, it was. It was revolutionary because it was the first 3D Final Fantasy game and first one on the PlayStation. Just like Final Fantasy X is technically revolutionary because it was the first Final Fantasy with voice acting. I think there's anything else we need in here. Just grabbing all the sources. I think it was the first ever game with CGI, if I recall. Do you mean like besides Final Fantasy VII CGI? Like the FMV scenes? Yeah, because 7 had CGI, yeah. That was part of what also made it so epic, was because of the unique storytelling of the cutscenes of Final Fantasy VII being the first in the industry. Oh, does Final Fantasy VII have a Pokemon vibe to it? I don't see the Pokemon vibe. I think these stores are the same.
I used to be a soldier. Then I retired and opened this shop. But to tell you the truth, I'd rather work at the place downstairs.
Yeah, you want to work at a place with the tits, I understand, but you're too old for them to be interested in you. Darkness and sleep, okay, I don't care. For the materia? I mean, I suppose.
Come in, come in. Welcome.
Welcome.
Please.
No, not you. I don't want to talk to you.
There's lots of stores in Junon, you know. If I didn't do this, I wouldn't be able to compete. What's worrying me is that the girls' wages are higher than what I'm taking in.
Well, they can be your sugar mamas. Okay. Poison, earth, lightning, ice. I have all of these, so bye.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I just heard the guy. Thank you very much. I think all these stores at this point, all these shops suck at this point. I can't speak for the newest Pokemon, because the last Pokemon I played was Sword. Six probably got a higher vibe than 7 since you had to collect all the espers. And there was a lot of espers in that game. I mean, 7 and 6 kind of combined in that matter, because the espers work a lot like the materia. You equip the espers to people, and as the espers level up, they learn new skills. Those skills go on those characters. Yeah, everything here is, yeah. All right, we're ready to move on. Lots of money for a Lamborghini. I don't have money for a Lamborghini. I've only got 400 gil. I'm a broke bitch. I'm about to get a pretty awesome weapon, though.
Tan Hut, it's time! Line up!
President Rufus has arrived!
This is it! The main event! The Junon military send-off! Do it with enthusiasm! Do it like a soldier! Ready! Right face! Left face! Switch! Confirm! Menu! Switch! Menu! Cancel! Left face! Cancel! Switch!
Oh shit.
Right face! Confirm! Menu! Left face! Menu! Right face! Left face! All right, now, special!
Oh shit, I didn't get 100.
Very entertaining.
Uh-oh, I fucked up. Comment, can you need to move? I can't see the chat. Did you get those sugar mamas over there?
Here's a special bonus for you. A token of the president's goodwill. And don't you forget it.
Damn it. Do I want to retry for the Force Stealer? I can get the Force Stealer in... I can get the Force Stealer in Mount Corel. Okay. All right. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Do read-only farm to get the weapon?
If word gets out that Sephiroth passed through here, Cloud and the others will show up.
We'll crush them as soon as we find them.
We can't have them interfering.
Leave it to me.
I told you to stop making that silly noise.
Yeah.
Dismissed!
That was close.
Leave the game without saving or rejoin to keep doing a mini-game called read-only farm.
I heard Hojo resigned.
I don't know what you mean by mini-game called read-only farm. I could leave and do it again to get the 100 points for the Force Stealer, but I'm not that worried about it. I can get the Force Stealer relatively soon in a nearby town. HP plus materia is good enough.
There's a lot of tidying up to do. Get a move on.
Nah, I'm going AWOL, bitch. Little guy got ignored. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
For a new continent over the sea, wearing Shinra uniforms.
Ether. All right, we didn't get Yuffie yet. Forgot about that. Extra all materia.
I work my fingers to the bone, but apparently
Read-only farming is when you leave the game without saving. You re-enter your save to read to a mini-game or kill to try to farming a weapon. Well, I mean, all I have to do is just quit and redo the minigame again to get the weapon. I understand, but I'm not that worried about it.
It's me, Aerith.
It's not that critical. I can get it really soon in a nearby town.
I heard it was big, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Yeah, it was really something. Do you think I'll ever get to ride on it?
I imagine that's hard to do on Borderlands because of the autosave. Unless you, like, close the game without it letting it autosave.
It's a Shinra weapon. We should probably destroy it.
Yeah, but I really want to ride on it, even if it's just the once.
Wow, they didn't even bother trying to make it subtle, make his outfit subtle.
It's me, Red 13.
Well, you can't skip the either the mini games in Junon.
So I shouldn't get caught. I'd make a fine human, don't I?
Yeah.
Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When we get there, I'm taking a long overdue vacation. Maybe I'll go down to the beach and get a tan.
I don't have a problem with the Simon Says mini game to at the cargo ship.
I'd really like to ride.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to everybody first. I forgot. Still need to talk to Tifa. I don't care for the soldier mini game though. We gotta walk in the group. It just makes no sense to me.
Sir, nothing to report, sir.
Auto saves won't work in non-quest areas. They only do it
Tifa,
when you reach
did I
important parts
surprise
of the quest or something.
You know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. I hate them all. They take away everything important. All the people you love. I hope our fight's over soon. Right, Cloud?
We just started the open world part of this game, Tifa. We are far from being done with this.
Yeah. Okay, sir. I shall continue my watch better than ever.
Now we talk to Aerith, and we go see Barrett, and then move on along with the plot.
Hey, Cloud, have you seen Barrett? I hope he's not doing anything stupid.
Kind of a ridiculous thing to do here is to make you talk to everybody and then go talk to Aerith to find Barrett, and just kind of a, I don't know, weird process. Use the game without saving, then you rejoin, kill the enemy, get a drop, leave, and we can do it over until you get a good roll. I don't really care for doing that in looter shooters.
Look, Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger.
Like the 1956 Vector minigame, find all the soldiers still loyal to the old ways felt utterly pointless when you find out later Gestal was bullshitting everyone. I don't remember that one.
Jackasses. Look at them, laughing away because of them. Pigs. Which? You see? Damn it. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna settle this right here, right now.
This is an urgent announcement. We have a stowaway on board. Those not on detail are to search the ship immediately. Report if and when the intruder is found. I repeat, we have a stowaway on board. Those not on detail are to search the ship immediately. Report if and when the intruder is found.
Shit! Did they spot us? No, I don't think it's us. Could it be Tifa and the others? This is the last thing we needed.
I think I remember the scene you're talking about. I don't remember the minigame, though.
Are
all right?
you okay? Huh?
Is everyone here?
Hey, wait. You don't think that suspicious stowaway is
Sephiroth?
Do you think so?
The hell am I supposed to know?
Let's find out.
It's the most logical thing to do. So who's going?
That is a good question. What was I running with before? I think I was running Tifa, Aerith, and Barrett. Damn it. Yeah, she has stuff. He has stuff. Yeah.
Sephiroth. All right, let's go.
All right, let's do a little bit of setting up here because we got some stuff. Grand Glove, Force Slot, Star Pendant, Protect Talisman, Protect Vest and Talisman, Carbon Bangle, Striking Staff. We can put a Power Wrist, Strength plus 10. Who wants Strength plus 10? Probably Tifa. Yeah, let's give her Strength plus 10. Also, keep in mind next time you do Final Fantasy, to do FFS in Borderlands 2, if you reach, headphones in a special spot. Start trying to farm godwells because they become very important slag weapons, which are sport guns, 3 times damage. Why do I keep getting a link? Because you keep putting a period in there. You're putting a space between keep and in, and it becomes a link. Emperor Gestal invites everyone to dinner, and you can find Kefka in a cell that later Gestal has. You find all the bad soldiers. Okay. Tyria, we have an enemy skill that I want to put somewhere. Okay, Barrett, Tifa. You have Steel All, Fire, Long Range, that's fine. Lightning, All, AP Plus, Restore AP Plus, that's fine too. All Lightning Morph as well, so her Lightning can morph. Cover. She has that enemy skill, Fire Elemental and Armor. Lightning, Fire, Earth, Poison, Restore, Ice, Heal. I have an HP plus and another enemy skill. I also have another Restore. I need to get another piece of armor. Maybe we get some armor pretty soon at Costa del Sol, so for now, I think I'll keep it like this. Barrett, what weapon do you have on? You have atomic scissors, that's why you're in the front row. Okay. Okay, let's just go with that. We'll get a more proper setup once I get more slots. I really, right now, need equipment with the Tyria slots.
Say, who are you? You're not a part of the crew. Oh, well. The Seaman never gets hung up on details. How you feeling, kid?
Something's missing. Nope, Potions of Phoenix Downs don't need. Borderlands 2 because of all the strategy and luck and also specific builds for the harder modes like OP levels or Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. I haven't ever done the second playthrough, never done anything beyond the original mode. But I do think Borderlands 2 is the best of the series so far. I've only played 1, 2, and pre-sequel. I played a little bit of 3, but I never finished it. But even still, I like 2 the best. I do really like the laser weapons in pre-sequel, though. I will say that. Pre-sequel is really good with those laser weapons. I love those. Oh, ooh. Okay, who am I on? I'm on Barrett. You're just going to attack. Okay, she's asleep. Okay, she's going to keep putting us to sleep. Don't do FFS until you reach UVHM. I don't know what those are. Not by those descriptions. Change it to X Potion. Three is horrible. I mean, it's certainly not as good as 2. But I think it's okay. I mean, it certainly was disappointing, I'll say that. Oh, Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, got it. It's only third playthrough with third difficulty as FFS's Battle for Sanctuary.
Sephiroth? No, not Sephiroth.
My long sleep is at an end. Time. The time has come.
Wow, they actually had Vajova's voice in there. That's pretty cool.
Sephiroth! So you are alive!
I'm probably not even... I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just going to do Battle for Sanctuary.
Remember? It's me, Cloud. Sephiroth, What is this all about? What are you doing?
The time has come.
Damn.
What? What do you mean? Be more...
Wow, they actually put Genova's voice in there with Sephiroth. Too over level to get harder to hang of. Well, I'll have to just see. Okay. 4,000 HP. No weakness to fire or thunder. Doesn't morph, obviously. Nothing to steal. Can't poison it. Can we quake it? Yeah, it isn't. It's just it isn't as good. I felt it was what I played of it. It was very disappointing. Actually, I think this might be the only enemy that's weak to ice. I should have probably summoned Shiva. That's why you get it before this boss. Forgot about that. Damn.
Rest up now.
Beta sure kick his ass.
Back off.
Easy. Genova never talks and took a mod to hear her. Yeah. Actually, Genova speaks once. Well, okay. To be fair, it's actually the other way around, Xander. Sephiroth never talks. Sephiroth never talks. Outside of the flashback at Nibelheim. Mods made it better. Oh, Borderlands 3 mods. Crossplay, yeah. I do know that it supports crossplay. One of my friends has it on PC and I have it on PlayStation, so we don't play with them.
So, it was Sephiroth. The time has come.
Dock worker, we will be arriving at the Costa del
Hi, Beardly.
Sol Harbor in 5 minutes. Commence docking procedure.
The attorney took over Genova. I mean, it's a little bit spoilery. That's why I didn't really want to discuss it. But I mean, we've played this game 1,000 times already.
He's alive. The Promised Land.
BL2 is good, but half the community if it uses Steam. I mean, I get it. It's a thing. But Genova, the Sephiroth that we've seen, like just in this scene here and throughout the rest of the game up until the Northern Crater, isn't actually Sephiroth. It's Genova shape-shifting to appear as Sephiroth. Everybody thinking that Genova was taken out of the Shinra headquarters back in Midgar by Sephiroth. No, Genova just escaped and appeared as Sephiroth to everybody. And Sephiroth never actually talks in this game, outside of the flashback. So every time we hear Sephiroth talking, it actually is Genova.
That tight sailor suit. Listen up. Make sure to blend in from here on. Got it?
Oh, too bad. I liked your uniform. You look so cute in it.
What do you mean, cute?
You did. You know what? You should use that sailor outfit as pajamas. Don't you think so, Cloud?
Yeah, it suited you perfectly. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow.
What? Mind your own business. I like my regular gear. It just don't feel right without it.
Would you all kindly hurry? The heat here is drying my nose.
All right. We'll take a short break, then head off. Don't wander too far.
Talk about being too big for your boots.
Oh, just look at this fur. I'm going to find someplace nice and cool to rest up.
I think I'll go for a swim.
Yeah, me too.
Red 13 is me. It's too fucking hot.
Cloud?
Genova didn't want to be caught then? Genova couldn't be caught. Even if Genova didn't change forms when she escaped, Genova was way too powerful for any person to control. Genova appeared as Sephiroth knowing that it would be, well, for one, Genova, like Beardley said, or like Xander said rather, was being controlled by Sephiroth, but appeared as Sephiroth knowing that would be the intimidating form that everybody would know. Sephiroth took over Genova by pure will. His pure power of will in the live stream allowed him to take over Genova. Then why single out Cloud? It makes sense for Sephiroth to be obsessed with him, but Genova, she couldn't care. Again, it's not because Genova cares about Cloud, it's because Sephiroth is obsessed with Cloud and is using Genova to manipulate Cloud to find him, to find Sephiroth.
Thank you for your efforts.
Hurry it up with the hell.
Obviously, Sephiroth couldn't do it himself because he's stuck in the Northern Crater. So he's using Genova as a tool to manipulate Cloud to do what he wants Cloud to do.
I hear Sephiroth was on board.
Yes.
It seems Cloud and the others were as well.
Yes.
And the singling out part, we only see in this game where Genova / Sephiroth is messing with Cloud, but we kind of presume this in Remake and Rebirth that he is, or she, Genova, is also influencing the other black-robed guys, mostly because of the Genova cells within them.
You'd better start doing something.
How would she not know since he had her head when he was killed? Genova is an alien. Pure alien. She is not from this world. That's the one thing which I think is kind of interesting, how they never once used the word alien or extraterrestrial in any time regarding Genova. They say like she's from, or I think they said like she's from, they said calamity from the sky. They may have said otherworldly or something like that, but they never particularly used the word alien or extraterrestrial when referring to Genova. But that's what she is. Genova is an extraterrestrial. She's an alien. So her designs are very, very weird. She can't really be killed per se, because even by Sephiroth severing her head, her body was still alive, which is why we saw it moving in Midgar. Genova's body was still alive. And everybody who is injected with Genova cells, like all the soldiers and all the guys in the black robes, that's what the reunion is. That's what Hojo talks about, is the reunion isn't just some weird theory that's going on regarding the black robe guys. It's the literal scientific cells of Genova that's injected in all those people seeking to reunite and restore Genova to its full form, into her full form. That's what the reunion is the recombination of her entire body. And that includes her cells. And instead of them just becoming like one piece right where she was, they're going to where Sephiroth is, because Sephiroth is controlling her. Sephiroth is using Genova to reunite herself as well as all of the black robe guys, because they all have Genova cells in them, including our protagonist here. Why is there Park's naked man there? He's supposedly supposed to be like a Speedo sunbathing, I guess. And yeah, I know, in this mod with Heidegger's design, his walk animation is really funky. I would say it's pretty obvious Jenova isn't a human from this world, or she possesses near superhuman powers. The thing about Jenova is the game, I don't think it's a mistranslation so much as it's a literal misdirect, or a legitimate misdirect. They think Jenova is an ancient. You know, we talk about Eris being an ancient and all that stuff. And the Cetra and Eris's mom, they think Jenova and Eris and Nifalna, that they're all ancients. They're all Cetra. They don't understand, or they didn't like immediately understand that Jenova is not that. Jenova is an alien from another world. Part of the reason why they kind of assumed that she was an ancient, or at least human, was because of the fact they found her in a 2,000-year-old stratum, in a 2,000-year-old basically encasement, and she probably had an appearance of human, because when she first attacked the Cetra, she appeared as human, because that's how she managed to get them to, come to her and talk to her, and she managed to trick them into her control by appearing as their dead relatives. And it's actually spoken of in this game. So when they found her in that 2,000-year-old stratum, it was probably in a human form, so they just assumed that Jenova was a Cetra. Maybe we can make a Final Fantasy movie spin on it and say Jenova is a different destroyed planet's life force. I mean, it's certainly possible, because they've talked about how Jenova, her goal, her whatever you want to call it, her motivation is moving from planet to planet, and it's something related to planetary traveling. And, due to Sephiroth's unique strength, combined with Mako, the life stream, well, Mako is life stream, and Jenova cells, that's what Sephiroth made him who he is. He managed to overpower Jenova, which is why he began this Oedipus complex thing of, I'm going to accomplish what my mother came to this planet to do, and that's rule over it. They call her a calamity from the stars, basically a parasite alien, much like the Thing. Parasite is not accurate in my opinion, but you're not far off. She does infect them with a virus, supposedly. It's actually just like a way that she controls them. I guess it's sort of parasitic, but not really. But yeah, they do say calamity from the stars. But when I was talking about how they never say alien or extraterrestrial, is they never expressly say the word alien or extraterrestrial. They say, yeah, she came from the stars, she came from the sky, whatever. I find it interesting that they managed to build an entire game with this dialogue, evolve it around an alien, it truly is an alien, and yet they never once use the term alien or extraterrestrial to describe it. It's kind of interesting to me. Imagine not knowing what you found and still taking it over, not knowing what she could do or where she's from. Part of Jenova's cells are inside Sephiroth. And you're talking about what Shinra found. Yeah, that's a combination of human arrogance and human ignorance at that point. They discovered Jenova, and because she looked human, they just assumed she was human and didn't really try to, they didn't look for any traces of her being an alien, because they didn't think she was an alien, for one thing. And two, I'm betting probably in this world of Final Fantasy VII, the whole concept of an alien, an extraterrestrial, a life form from another planet, is just something that they can't conceive. It's something they can't really perceive. They can't understand it. we in modern day society, we can make up, we can imagine aliens. We can believe that there are other forms of life out there, but in this world of Final Fantasy VII, they've never considered it, they've never sought it, they've never thought about it. It's not a thing to them. So they didn't think, hey, this human person here, let's just see if by chance it really is an alien and how it happened to survive in a 2,000-year-old case way up here in the Northern Crater. They didn't care to look for that because they didn't think of it. It wasn't on their minds. Genova's Independence Day aliens, minus the destructive tendency to just destroy things, because Genova's not trying to destroy things. Genova just wants to rule everything and become a proverbial god, and that's what Sephiroth rather tries to do in her place. But he's more likely going to be successful with it because he knows about black materia. He knows how to wreck the world in a way to be able to control the world because of the life stream. It's possible that let's say Genova went to other worlds before it came to Gaia, the planet of Final Fantasy VII. Excuse me, the planet of Final Fantasy VII is called Gaia. Let's just assume for a second that Genova didn't visit Gaia first. Maybe she went to other worlds, other populated worlds in the universe somewhere. But perhaps those worlds never had a life stream in the same way that it does here. And so Sephiroth, knowing how the life stream works, used his strength to control Genova and decided to carry out her will to become the leader, the god of this planet, but knowing he could do so more successfully because he knows he could just absorb the energy of the life stream, and that will make him a god. That will make him be able to control all of existence on this planet because everybody will be him. Based on my opinion, I feel like since this is like medieval times, English language may have not been so developed we didn't know life forms could be from different planets. Or sorry, that's my opinion. Yeah, that's kind of what you said more succinctly. What I was trying to get to is the concept of extraterrestrial life forms. Life existing on other worlds is a concept they've never considered because it just hasn't been something that they've ever thought about. They just never thought of it being a thing at this time in this world. Parasitic is leeching life from something to get stronger. See, that's why I don't think that necessarily Genova is parasitic. I just think it's controlling. It uses its virus, is what Dr. Gast called it, to control other creatures, other life, and by that control, it helps propagate its desire to become a god. Because I guess in the eyes of Sephiroth and Genova, becoming a god means you control everything, which kind of makes sense. So Genova was using her virus to control the Cetra to become a god over them, and eventually, as we know, all the things that happened regarding the Cetra fighting back and trapping them using the life stream and using the world to trap Genova in that stratum, and then 2,000 years later, the regular humans found them, and Sephiroth happened and all that other stuff. I most likely thought it would be impossible. They probably just didn't think of it. Like, it's just like it's not a concept you can imagine. Like trying to teach or trying to imagine yourself in like the Middle Ages, knowing about a laser. That's just not possible. The concept of a laser isn't even a thing because there's no way. Was Genova's virus contagious? You see, calling it a virus is just what Dr. Gast called it. It's really just Genova being able to control other people. It's just the way she's able to do it. She probably does so through like some kind of viral contagion, I guess. So it probably was contagious, but it probably was something that she controlled. Like, okay, I'm controlling Bob, John, and Don over here, but I also want to control Jimmy over here, so I'm going to make this virus go over to Jimmy. It's not like they go over, like Jimmy goes over to Bob, Tom, and Don, and suddenly he becomes infected with the virus. No, she wants to control him as well, so she makes the virus go from these three over to him. It's all a power of her own will. In truth, the Genova cells being added to humans is mostly Hojo and the other Crisis Core scientists. Yes, absolutely is. The Genova cells that were creating the S soldiers and the G soldiers in Crisis Core were done by Gast and Hojo. Hollander creating Genesis and Angeal, and Hojo was successful with Zack and, to an extent, Cloud, and obviously Sephiroth. But it all still was still all related to Genova cells combined with Mako rather, and just their different formulas. Hollander's formula working one way, which created the extreme degradation that we saw in Genesis and Angeal, and Hojo's, which didn't, which was, believe it or not, more successful. Hence why Zack and Sephiroth are the way they are. The God's bit feels more Sephiroth to Genova because she's done it before on other planets and she could already be a god. Yeah, I wonder if that was kind of just like a theory thing. I don't know if Genova came from like her home planet of Genovia, the home planet of Genovia, so to speak, and just went straight to Gaia, or if she went from like to other worlds and maybe just wasn't successful at becoming a god for whatever reason, and she came here and she would have been just as equally as successful or not successful at becoming that god. Or maybe she did. Maybe she did become a god in those other worlds and she just came to this one to continue her journey and become gods or become a god on this planet, as well as the 20 others that she did before, you know what I mean? So it's possible that she already did, but she wanted to expand her godly influence to every world in existence, came here, Sephiroth overpowered her, and just did it his way. Mandela catalog, I mean, that isn't a bad comparison. Change the topic to just chatting, long chats. Oh yeah, every once in a while I stop and just go into a chatting moment, and we're still playing the game. We're talking about the game. But yeah, Mandela catalog is not a bad comparison, actually. The difference being, from what I understand about the Mandela catalog duplicates are different enough visually that if you're keen, you can spot the differences. Like you can tell a cloned or a mimicked person has like visual differences to a normal person, whereas Genova, any creature she controls or when she shapeshifts into another creature or another person, the change is perfect. That's why Cloud, everybody, when they see Genova as Sephiroth, they see Sephiroth because he looks exactly like Sephiroth. Able to use alternates to infect people and to do alternates to infect people in Mandela County to kill or to make people go mad. I just mean that I think that would be the only thing that would separate the Genova thing from Mandela. And somebody said in the chat a minute ago, I think it might have been Xander, that Final Fantasy VII and Shinra Corporation, specifically Hojo, is very, very Resident Evil-like. Absolutely, you can draw a lot of comparisons with Hojo and Umbrella Corp. Absolutely, and this game in general has definitely got a lot of RE vibes, especially when you see the creatures like Genova and all that other stuff. Especially in Remake and Rebirth, when you see their redesigns, it looks hella like it came out of Resident Evil. Rid their host in suicide. Yeah, I think it's just all a matter of, see, the whole point of Sephiroth trying to he doesn't really want to destroy the world per se. He wants to create a big enough wound that threatens the life of the planet, so it uses the life stream to heal itself, but instead of healing itself, it all goes into him. He becomes a god and he controls the planet. He basically becomes the planet, more or less, and he uses the planet as a vessel to go around to other worlds like Genova wants to do and spread his godly influence to other worlds. That's his grandiose plan. It's talked about both in VII as well as Advent Children.
How interesting. It's not as if I'm moving it on purpose. It just seems to have a mind of its own.
What's the thing? They share the whole step into dangerous territory, eventually blows up in their face. Yeah, it's there's a lot of comparisons you can relate between Resident Evil and Final Fantasy VII. Scientific experiments with a corrupt corporation, absolutely.
I should probably just hire some feisty young girl. Take it easy.
I have no desire to watch Mandela Catalog. I know of it from watching like YouTube videos and stuff, with like Markiplier and other games based on that, but I have no interest in actually seeing it. All right, I definitely need to talk to you because I want the shit that you have.
As a memento of your delightful trip, made specially right here in Costa del Sol.
It's Costa del Sol, not Costa. I want softs. Is there anything you need to do at the inn? Is there anything I need to do at the inn? Maybe some stuff I can get. There's Barrett.
Oh yeah! Yo, it's taken. Marlene, I wonder how my little girl is. I'll be
Have we been watching the stream for hours? Hey man, I'm glad you're here. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who's here.
Oh yeah!
Let's actually run over to... out of the way. Because I think we can go downstairs.
Oh. Adam's here on the house. Feel free to help yourself.
Already dead. Motor drive, that's a new weapon for Barrett, I think. Firing, okay. Not. Who's that for then? Oh, motor drive's for her. Woo, it's double materia. 3 slots. Damn, that damage goes down though. Problem is, it's 3 slots compared to 4, and I kind of need the extra. I need more slots, not less slots. The other catalog is such a fucking sad analog horror. Also stream 3 days nonstop. I need sleep. I can't do. That's why I've never tried doing a 24-hour stream. I need my sleep. Even if I had like the time to do so, I wouldn't do it. I've already been here. I've done 12-hour streams. I've done like 12 to 14-hour streams. Mostly just depends on how much I'm into the game and how much time I have.
That girl in the bikini? Hojo, that girl in the bikini? Not bad at all.
You should go talk to him.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Goodness. Can I help you?
Is that Hojo?
What's with this guy? That's right, it's the professor. Professor, someone is here to see you.
I'm busy.
As he says, what a shame.
No, wait. I remember you. Ah, yes. Long time no see, Cloud. Hojo. We all need to unwind every so often, do we not? What are you up to? I would have thought that's obvious. I'm getting a tan.
While wearing a lab coat?
Answer me. I believe we are both in pursuit of the same thing. You mean Sephiroth? Did you see him?
Oh, insomnia? Yeah. I kind of have the opposite. I'm tired too often.
What is it?
Even with my CPAP
Well,
machine.
It's only a hypothesis,
I need to probably, like,
have you ever
I don't know,
had
get it
the
updated
feeling
or
that
something, because it's
calling you?
I'm finding I'm not sleeping as well as I used to. Probably I just need a better
The only
mattress.
place I want to be right now is where Sephiroth is, to beat him.
I've had this
to
same
settle the
CPAP machine
score.
for 5 years now.
I see. Then my hypothesis may well be correct. A soldier. Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, what is this? You're going to kill me? Incidentally, aren't you the ancient girl?
I'm Aerith. The least you can do is remember my name. I need to know something, Professor. I know I'm an ancient. My mother told me.
Your mother? Oh, you mean Ifalna. How is she?
You don't know? She died.
Is that so?
Professor, is Genova an ancient? Is Sephiroth an ancient? Do we share the same blood?
I could well, but to the west.
Oh, so you're not going to answer me now, are you? You're hiding something.
Hey! Answer us!
It's no use. We're wasting our time.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of the Mandela stuff. It's certainly got its creep factor. Okay, we can go in the bar because I actually think there's a shop in the bar. It's pretty good.
Oh, come on, I'm begging you. If you don't buy anything from me, I can make.
Can't you see Pat feels way too weird? Like someone blowing into my nose and attaching a vibrator to my nose, and that's what it feels like. Well, the kind that I have is a full face mask, so it's not just like a piece of thing goes up my nose and just like, not like that. It's actually like a full mask that goes over the top of my nose, goes all around my face, and kind of sort of like I was going to say like a football mask. That'd be inaccurate, but it's a mask that goes all the way around like my nose and face and my mouth, and it's sealed, and it forces air into that little cavity, and when I breathe in, it just continues the airflow, forcing the air into my lungs, into my throat, opening my throat, which is where the snoring comes from. So there's the 4 slots. Now, Tifa has the 4 slots. Carbon Bangle has 3. Platinum Bangle, I don't have enough money to even look at it. Platinum Bangle has 2 as double growth. Oh, that is tempting. You give me double AP growth, that's tempting. I know it's going to lower defenses by quite a bit, but I might just get 4 slots for everybody. I just might. At least for now, until I get more equipped that has more slots. Defense I'm not really worried about, because this game's not that difficult. I'm really wanting all the slots. No worries about a football mask. I wouldn't know what those are. Well, I was going to describe it as a football mask, and I realized, well, that's not going to be a good comparison. It's a football mask. It's a big old wired thing that sits way out here. That wouldn't be anywhere proper comparison. All right, Mario, thanks for hanging out, and thank you for joining us in Jackbox. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around. All right, if I'm going to buy 4 slots for everybody, I need 4 of these. 13 times 4 is 26, so We're talking 5,200 gil. I sure will be an extreme. Well, thank you, Mario. I appreciate it. All right, Tifa, you already have 4 slots. I'm going to put 4 slots on you and on you. I'll worry about Cloud and Red later. Protects against Frog and Small. That'll be important. Nullifies fire attacks. Eris already has fire elemental on armor, so putting on the fire ring would be pointless. So maybe on Tifa instead? Okay, so now we can do, you know what? Let's go ahead and do a full reset here. Okay, let's look at stats. That's going to help me decide what I want to do. Everybody's level 20. Eris magic is 47, so she's definitely going to be the mage. So we're going to start with you. All of our lightnings have reached level 2. So let's do, well, restores. Restores reach level 2. Okay, let's take, oh, that one's about to become level 3 or level 2. Would you rather possess all the material in real life but be crippled, or have 3 waifus married to you in real life, they're real to be perpetually broke? I would lean toward the waifus if the fact that being perpetually broke means I don't have any money, but the 3 waifus can go have jobs and make the money for us. If that's okay, so I would go waifus. Crippled with all materia. Yeah, I think I'd rather go with the waifus thing. Yeah. We already broke so now, so waifu can't lose what you already have. Very true. Very true. Okay, let's put restore AP plus. No, she doesn't want AP plus. She's going to do the morphing. So she needs... There is no way that morph as well works with enemy skill. There is no fucking way that morph as well works with enemy skill. But see, also, if you have all the materia, you could summon a Shiva to be your waifu. Probably be cold on your dick, but hey. Of course, if you're crippled, will you even be able to feel that? I guess crippled doesn't mean paralyzed. We're going to test that out. Does enemy skill work with morph as well? Can I even look at that right now? Like, status. Probably not going to show me, is it? So if I were to put, let's say, lightning on here, and then go to magic, Aerith, magic. Yeah, added ability is not there, so it's not going to show. Okay, so we'll have to test it out in battle. So morph as well, lightning, all. Put it all down here. Seven Advent Children shows Muhammad going after a monument and digging at it simply because Kadaj believed Mother was there. Yeah. Enemy skill morph as well, lightning all. Okay, now we can give her, she can also be healer. With restore all. HP plus wouldn't pair with anything. We could put fire on here. Attached to elemental, and she'll have fire elemental resistance, as well as be able to cast all fire and all restore. All right, I like that. Tifa, you're next. You take this restore, tie it to AP plus, put it next to this lightning, tied to all. You can use steel, all. Let's give you long range and HP plus, just because. So it honestly tells me you summoned Bahamut to get McDonald's. It would, but it wouldn't pay for it. Not my problem. I mean, what cops are going to be able to stop Bahamut? Okay, and then Barrett, you can have cover, I guess. Put the other enemy skill on you just because. Cast heal on yourself? I mean, I guess if it works that way, that's true. I guess we'll just stick all the material on it. Poison. I don't care about getting... I'm only going to put equipment on here that I actually can use. Any material that I'm not going to use right now, I'll level up later when I'm trying to get the master materia. So, restore. Fire. Lightning. Earth. Yeah, Earth. So that leaves seal, heal, this fire materia. Could I put that fire materia somewhere useful? Enemy skill, morph as well, lightning all. Oh, that all isn't going to work because that's not attached. Silly me. Well, morph as well, lightning would work. So enemy skill, morph as well, lightning all. Okay. All, restore. This elemental would not work. So she could take, wait, this fire material. Take this ice, I guess, maybe, but long range, HP plus, all steel. I want that fire and that elemental to get somewhere. Okay, let's replace... elemental. There you have restore fire, lightning, elemental. Let's move elemental to here. So he should now have resistance to fire and lightning if this works correctly. Wow, it does. That's incredible. Also, I just thought about it. Do we get to choose which version? Because the Super Hummer 14 is way more powerful. Or restore. Need to be raised for immortality. Well, I don't know any other materia. I mean, does materia exist in other Final Fantasies? I don't believe so. Well, there is some kind of materia in 14. I don't know how it works though. Restore all fire, lightning. I don't want to put 2 fires on her. It'd be kind of silly. Poison, revive. Restore AP, lightning. Guess she doesn't have to have long range. Not really that crucial. Okay. All right, so we got 4 slots on everybody now. I like it. Well, you can put the materia anywhere you want on your weapon or armor, but even Kadaj, like, somehow got it to embed into his arm. Yeah. Then in Advent Children, there was that box that Marlene threw a materia at Laws. There's a tense. All right, let me drop a save, and I need to take a brief stretch and pee break and all that, fill up on water, and so I'll be back in just a minute. Get you guys some snacks, drinks, whatever you need, and I'll be back in a little bit. I can get units. Oh my god, they're already coming at me with a catapult? Are you shitting on my dick right now? He don't see me coming. Hi-ya! Right in the ass. I gave it to him in the ass real good. I love it shoving things in robot asses.
Beautiful voice of this cursed princess is all this great instrument needs to play its music.
So we gotta go turn the horse back into a woman.
Please come to my aid. Sing with me.
That's the horse rap. I just gave myself a freaking headache. 69 leg attacks because, yeah, I like to 69 on your leg. I don't know what I mean by that. Let's just not and say I didn't. There he is. Oh, he's on fire now. His ass is on fire. That brute's booty is a burning. He thought he was hot shit, but now he's just about a cold fart. I am holding my ground. You three defend me. I am the hero of the situation, so you three have to defend me. I am the VID. Very important dick. I mean, dragon. Or VIDD. Very important dragon dick.
Fresh ammo coming up.
Oh yeah, very important. Dragon, and I'm a dick. I know that you're supposed to look like they're, you know, these are just dead skeletons, but the fact their eyes are still there makes it look like they're really, really surprised. Oh my god. Ah! I'm so shocked. Ah! Eee! Whoa! I can't believe this happened to me! What the? I don't think I should be able to pass through the door. It's magic. Ooh.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Her mouth was stuck in an open position for a moment. It was just weird.
Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I got one!
I didn't even do it on purpose either.
Good sweats.
Good job, Krim, good job.
Finally, I beat the Dark Souls boss.
Oh my god.
Now I'm sure our little friend Cat here doesn't weigh much. But I'm sure that, regardless, this would be uncomfortable for this gentleman. Although the upside is, this guy could say, you could go home to his, I assume he's married wife, and say, hi, there's a really cute chick attached to me today. Maybe it's that time of year for me, yeah. I'm going through the inverse of menopause. So if women get menopause, do men get womanopause? Yes, I'm not big of an idiot. Oh, hey, time for a photo. Hey, big guy. Smile. Very carefully, very gently, and with lots of lube. KY. That's how you get wood into a tight place. Hey, look. Hey, check this out. I just shot fish in a barrel. Why are you staring at me? Ugh. All right. I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting patiently. I got me some water. Got me some good old coffee. Ow, it's still hot. Let's see. Fill myself full of light material for speed. Takes note, never imitate a horse. You'll get a headache if you do. Or just don't imitate it as hard as I did. Sounds like they were caught doing something they weren't supposed to. What do you ever see him play co-op is SCP-5K, The Flesh That Hates. I only know of one SCP game, and that's Security Breach. And I'd like to play that all the way through, but I just can't get anywhere. Apparently, I'm just so bad at it. I can't get anywhere. Okay. Let's zoom this out. I like seeing the map in a large view. Let's see what all we can see from here. Go out to maximum view. We can see Mount Nebel from here. We can see Wutai from here. There's Midgar, way the hell over there. There's Junon, Fort Condor. I don't know. I really love the fact that he can zoom out so far with this mod and see so much of the world map all in one. I don't know. I really like it. I really like that. SCP 5K is FPS fear-like, but scary monsters that look too real. I'm interested. I assume it's on PC. Did I unmute the game? Here's why I couldn't hear anything. All right, Aerith, you're casting... Well, you're going to start by casting Healing Wind.
Time for something special.
You're going to steal. Barrett, you're going to just stand there a second. Nothing to steal. Wonderful. Oh, is it over World Combat? Oh, wow, I can actually... Oh, wait. What? I didn't know I could do this. I could move the camera around in the battle, too? Oh, my God, I didn't know I could do this. How close can I get? I didn't know I could do this. This mod's nuts. Maximum view mode. Yeah, I'm not having to do that stupid drawing stuff. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I wanted to test Aerith's, did you kill it? Oh, damn it, I did. Okay. I didn't know I could turn the camera. Holy crap. All right. Lesson learned there. That's cool. Okay, I wanted to test something. I forgot to do so. Aerith has enemy skill attached to Morph as well. I wanted to know if enemy skill works with Morph as well. So we need another encounter with multiple targets. Actually, it doesn't really matter if it's multiple targets. Aerith, enemy skill, beta.
This one's for you.
Doesn't mean that it doesn't work, but it may not be morphable. Let's find a battle that I'm sure is morphable. Same battle. Okay, Aerith. It has no morph. Okay, so I can't use this one as an example anyway.
You'll feel it soon.
I guess we'll go up into Mount Corel. Okay, I'll check that after the stream. Why am I getting all these stupid Russian egg things? They don't even have steel. They don't even have steels.
Back off!
I can do my own cinematic mode.
You'll feel it soon.
Do my own cinematic perspective. Look at me being a cameraman. Okay, coffee's still hot. Ooh. I don't get any stupid Russian eggs in here.
Whew. Oh, well, at least you bothered to talk to me.
What's the matter?
A guy in a black cloak passed by not so long ago. I was being friendly, telling him it is dangerous up ahead, but he completely ignored me.
Sephiroth.
Here we go. Alright, let's see. Can we morph this first? Aerith. Thunder. Morphs into Remedy. Okay. Now, if we beta them...
Hey, you
do they
asked
morph?
for it.
They don't. Okay. Enemy skill does not work with morph as well. Okay. Good to know. Been over an hour, but good voice dialogue makes you feel like you're part of the SCP military unit. Can read lots of detailed stuff. Enemies are terrifying. I am interested. Okay, so... if we can't use enemy skill here, let's put it here. We have Restore All, Fire All, Lightning All. We can exchange the Morph as well and All and put Ice there, I guess? Restore, Fire, Lightning, and Ice, or Earth. Earth probably be even better. Poison, Revive, Restore, Fire, Elemental, Lightning, Restore AP+, Lightning All, Fire, Steel All. Okay, yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Quake All. Usually don't use a lot of Quake, but it can be played solo, but I think it's harder alone. Well, if it's, I assume it's on PC. If it's, if you could play it on yours, then we'd be able to do that together. I mean, you're able to play Destiny. You're able to play Destiny 2 on your PC, so depending on how powerful that game is. You have a steal? You can steal sauce from them. That's actually a good thing to steal. Can't Quake them. We can't Thunder them. Let's fire them. Wow, all three steals were successful. Holy shit. Then when you're a soldier trying to get out of the main facility because SCP Foundation decided let's wipe out humanity by releasing all the SCPs. Well, seeing as how they work, that would do it. Okay, we're in an area where lightning is going to be a bit useless, actually, because of the enemy's resistances. So, let's do a little rearranging here. Let's put fire down here on this, which means restore and earth can still get multi-target. Fire and lightning get multi-target. Let's also swap fire and lightning here so fire can get morph as well. Cool. Let's mosey. It's a Mako reactor. Uh-oh, we're low on health, aren't we? Can steal sauce from them too. All right, do so. Morph into high potions, so fire them.
So close. Give it up already.
This one's for you.
I like how they use some of the lines from Remake. I mean, it's voice acted by the same voice actor from the rest of the game, but the fact they've had her saying things that Aerith says in Remake, which is kind of cool. You don't really see this battle from this angle very much, so I'm taking advantage of that. Time for cinematic mode.
That was easy.
Hello, Barry Fuego. I think is among the first in FML. The thing is terrifying. For me, with Doctor Who's Weeping Angels, it's exactly like that, except it moves lightning fast. You're not looking at it. I know which SCP you're referring to there, but I don't know it by that name. I think it's SCP-197 in Security Breach, but I am very aware of that one. That one actually kills you if it actually, you know, if you blink or not look at it. Let me move my fancy drinks over here out of the way. By fancy, I mean it's coffee and water. Here, okay. Yeah. Woo. Whew. Poor ear still plugged. Ugh. All right. Boink. All right, back to it. How you doing, Barry? Choose a tent here. I should use these sources too. I don't know who to use them on though. Chief of Strength is 41. Spirit 47. Barrett's got low dexterity. We'd give Aerith more turns though. And blah, just laying on bed, not feeling well. Sorry to hear that, Barry. Let's make Aerith faster. She can cast more often. Speed source. Strength goes to Tifa. Luck. Luck should go on Tifa because of her steel materia. All right. Hello, birds. Steal sauce from everything, all right? So steal from them all. Aerith. Burn them all. Barrett, throw a soft at Tifa.
That's it.
I didn't think to check the morph on the Cockatolus. Fire leveled up, nice. Yoink! Wizard Staff. That's a double experience weapon, a double AP weapon, I think, for Aerith? It is double AP, but it's only 3 slots, though. What is she currently using? She would lose the enemy skill materia, which isn't that bad of a loss. I could always give it to Barrett instead, who's already got one. So let's do that. Exchange the enemy skills around. Yeah. Which means now Restore All Earth will be getting double AP, which I'm okay with that with Restore. I don't want to waste that with All, though. Or with Earth, I mean. Double AP on Lightning or Fire. That Fire just turned level 2. Definitely want to Restore materia to be there. That Fire is about to turn level 2. That Restore is a way to go to get to level 2, so let's change that around. Tifa, take your Restore and replace it with Aerith's. That Fire is level 1. Giving her 2 fires would be kind of silly. Would you rather spend 24 hours in a day to master any skill, potentially all skills if you tried, or spend 24 hours a day of exercise to master the body, strength, speed, endurance, etc.? I don't really do anything that requires a lot of physical labor in my life, which is why I need to start working out, so I actually have some kind of physical... I do a lot of brain work, though. Like, of all the stuff I do, between content creation, my job, making my RPG Maker games, I work my brain a lot more than I do my body. So I'd probably go with, like, the first one, to master any skill, or, you know, the more... I mean, I know skill isn't brains, but I would feel that the physical aspect wouldn't be as useful to me. What do I want to put there? Which has the lowest AP of the lightning materia? 2498, 2703, 2574. So 2408. That's 2408, which is what she already has over here, right? 2703. $24.98. Tifa, lightning for Earth. Earth, AP plus, restore. I'd rather have that. Let's change that around as well. So now, steel all Earth, HP plus, all fire, AP plus. Fire's getting AP plus and all. Restore is getting AP plus. Restore all. Lightning is getting double AP. Lightning, all, fire, morph as well. Fire is getting all as well as morph as well. Anything would master first, say first 5. If you would count like creative stuff, like if I could make my games better, you know, whether you want to break them down into each one or just one specific thing, my skill with working with RPG Maker would be 1. My ability to create videos would be 2. Like the ability to, you know, edit them or whatever, make them, you know, more funny, whatever. Improve my streaming skills, my ability to network or whatever. Lightning, all, fire, morph as well. Let's exchange that all. Move Tifa's all to this one because it is a new all materia that needs work. I think I'm happy with that. The wizard staff will be very helpful. "2x machine gun. Double machine gun, long range weapon. Double materia. Okay. Well. First things first. Restore go up there. Fire can go up there. Fire, restore fire, get double AP, so would restore, revive, poison would get elemental, lightning, elemental. He would lose cover and enemy skill for something else. I guess ice, maybe. No, I want something else to get double AP. What would I want to get double AP growth? That's already getting double. Cover wouldn't be bad, but it's not really critical. Not really other materia that I have that's really critical for growth. Restore doesn't have an element in this game. So let's take ice and put it there. Let's take lightning and put it there. And then we change atomic scissors to double machine gun. And now Restore, Fire, and Lightning are getting double AP growth, which I am very happy with. And he still has Poison and Ice Elemental. Which, by the way, Poison Elemental on armor prevents you from getting taking damage from poison-based attacks. It does not prevent poison. Common misconception. However, if you are affected by the poison status with a poison elemental materia on, you will take less damage from the tick as well. The damage over time will be reduced. Or if you happen to have elemental leveled up enough, you'll take no damage from being poisoned, so it wouldn't matter. So there is still an upside of having elemental poison on armor. It still actually makes a difference. And now that he's got a weapon that's long range, it is long range, Barrett is in back row. If generally speaking, developer is a skill that encompasses multiple skills, but if you went specific, they'd be about a dozen skills. Yeah. I mean, probably most likely things like, if I had to like pick specifically 5 out of that dozen that you talk about, specifically map making, I wish my map making skills were better. My animations for combat, I wish were better. I'm mostly happy with my writing skills as far as like my story, like the character development and stuff. Definitely, like, I wish I could do character designs better. Like, I wish I could draw my own characters better. I know I made the change to the Nexus droids, Xander, and I like them, but I wish they were just better. Somebody that had more talent do them better, make them look better. And I like how they are, I like their design, I just don't like how they look, you know what I mean? There's just not enough detail to them. Oh no, I am falling. I'm free, free falling. I believe this is a star pendant. This is the 3rd star pendant you get in such an early point in the game. They're really trying to make sure you don't get poisoned. Yeah, star pendant, so it's useless. Barrett has 777 health. I just noticed that. I'm okay with the assets that I have, mostly because I'm using the character generator for them all. It's just the Nexus droids, their character designs, the field designs that I'm not entirely happy with. Their battle design I adore. All right, Fyra, let's see. Everybody is a remedy? No, those are remedies in front, softs in back. Okay. Steal softs from them, okay, so just steal away. %48 chance to inflict stats. I like how they included that in the description. Man, that morph as well materia is so nice. Wish I had something like that for... I probably want to have something like that for my, my eventual, challenge run where I do no shops. Where I never ever use a shop during the playthrough. That morph as well would be really nice. Oh, it was materia. That's transform materia, which is... Minnie and Toad, okay. Once I get added effect, that'll be a very powerful materia. Woohoo! Go Cloud! Even though Aerith and Tifa are both in the party. Ooh, the guy in the back morphs guard source, but can't morph with fire, unfortunately. Oh well.
That was easy. Go.
The first of specific character modeling, programming, music, sound effects, roadmap. When you say roadmap, you talk about like your roadmap for your developer roadmap? I wouldn't know how to do that either. I don't even... My development process I'm making up as I go along.
Cramped in here. Come on, Cloud. Pull yourself together. Let's see. This should be it. Maybe if I move this. What should we do?
Take the treasure.
Times are tough. I'm taking the treasure.
I want those 10 Phoenix Downs. My developer sense, don't skip. You finish the beginner segments before heading to the middle or whatever. That I definitely do. I mean, in fact, I kind of do the opposite. I've already gotten into chapter 3 as far as building stuff, but I'm going back to chapter 1 and adding things. Turbo? You can steal turbo ethers off those things? Oh shit. All right. High potion, remedy.
Give it up already. Come on.
I'm doing all over. If I get stuck, I skip. Nah, that's not a problem for me. I'll usually like make notes. So there's like, if there's something that I think of that I want to, like while I'm working on part 5 or section 5, whatever, and I think of something that would be good for like part 7, I'll like write it down, and then knowing that when I get to part 7, I'll put that in there. Sorry. Ugh.
So close.
Seal evil. I need to level her up. She's at level 3, and I keep forgetting to give her move her up to level 3. Limit break. There we go. I remembered. STD mushrooms. Tent. Mine source. Our source. Let's make Tifa even stronger.
I live for this shit right here.
Director modeling because I can't stand chibi for mine. Programming because majority of it I'm a noob. Music because I got mood music I want to either has a ridiculous licensing or is available for game use. SFX causes the default ones suck ass. DLCs don't add much in terms of new sound effects. I need to like find some way to get some. I need to get more sound. Not necessarily the sounds that I have that are bad. I just need to get more because I'm finding that I'm sort of using the same shit over and over again. I especially need like modern / futuristic type sound effects because my RPGs are obviously mostly going to be like modern / futuristic, especially Volume 1, which is, you know, very much futuristic type. I need more things that sound futuristic, especially with like laser weapons and whatnot. Machinery that sounds kind of futuristic, not arcane, archaic rather. Damn, the encounter right here. Steel right arm. Okay, steel. I can't, yeah, I'm not going to be able to morph it because it's fire.
Back off!
Missed. First, you want the death sound for enemies to remind people to Final Fantasy VI death sound. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had this many battles in this bridge before. Mist? Did I say mist? What mist? What did I say what did I say that said mist? What did I do? What did I say? I forgot. What I'd like to also have is, in relation to like sound effects, is like I need more. I guess I just need to, you know, buck up and get the Visu Stella mod that has the ability to put different death sounds for each character. So when different enemies die, they die with different sound effects. I said, aha, missed. Missed, as in, you know, dodge, missed. As the bomb tried to explode on us, but when it exploded, it missed. It was trying to attack Tifa and missed.
Kick you out of another
Like,
village or
she
something.
missed,
did they?
M-I-S-S-E-D,
Destroy
missed.
everything you touch.
Not missed as in, like Final Fantasy IX missed.
Coming back here. Look at this place. It's all your fault North Korea ended up a garbage heap.
Why don't you say something, huh? Or did you forget what you done here already?
Sorry. Hell, you ain't even worth the effort. Let's just ignore this loser.
You know what we want to hear, baby. I fucked up.
You heard him. It was my fault the village was destroyed.
Good talk. I don't think there's anything I can do here with anybody except buy the Force Stealer from this guy.
If you plan on surviving, you'll be needing some of my weapons.
3 slots, normal material growth. I'm not going to get it. I'm going to stick with the 4 slots. I am going to get the Force Stealer and that double AP, though. Hell to the yeah. Even though Cloud's not in the party. Everybody in the current party, though, does have double AP growth except Tifa. Tifa does not. What is Tifa's double AP growth weapon, I wonder? Ask and I understand question. Did I not ever switch that over? Okay, if I'm going to do that, have a good night, Darth. Thanks for playing. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. AP plus over here with restore and fire. She'll lose multi-targeting fire, but that's not that big of a deal. Steel all will stay. Earth all will become a thing. HP plus can stay, I suppose. Grand Glove for motor drive. And now, this restore, this fire, this AP plus will now get double AP growth, which means these things are essentially getting 4 times AP. That's going to be insane. There was one song I came across that did require a license to use for game music. Only problem, $200 a month. Yeah, I just use music from Incompetech. Incompetech doesn't require anything like that. I have no problem putting credits in my game that says that I used Incompetech stuff. I have 0 issue with it. I wish that all materia was getting some experience somewhere. Poison is not critical, so I could swap poison. Hi, Mario. I could swap poison for all. put elemental here. And he would be able to ice all, which again doesn't matter, but at least have ice elemental resistance. And that all material will be getting some AP, which is what I want. Earth, HP plus, all, steel, steel, all, earth, all, that's fine. Restore AP plus, all that AP going into that, restore all. Yeah, I think I'm looking good here. I'm liking how this looks. All right. Darth has been a mod for a little while now. He hasn't been a mod forever, but I think I made him a mod back when I was going to release. When I started playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, when it released, because I played it day one. I didn't want any assholes coming to the stream spoiling it for me, because if there's one thing about Final Fantasy VII Part 1, Part 2, and eventually Part 3, is it's very important to me because of how, you know, how much I love the original Final Fantasy VII. I would have been next level pissed if someone had spoiled the game for me, and Darth is one of the most reliable people to be in my stream most days. No shot at anybody else, I'm just saying usually he's almost always here. And so I wanted him to, I relied on him to be my guardian to protect me from assholes who tried to spoil Rebirth. Ditto, just felt that damn good. If I could afford it, then no question, battle music never switched to another. Sugar daddy? No. No, not that kind of thing. I don't pay my mods. I don't make enough money on this stream to do that.
What do you want?
Okay, we already have a transform materia. Maiden's Kiss, I want a couple of just in case. Same for those. Sauce, we have 26 sauce. We're doing fine on those, thanks to all the morphing I did. Where's the next time we encounter a forest? It'll be across the river after Gold Saucer. So we gotta try to get, Yuffie again after we get out of Gold Saucer. I don't need a tent. I do want to save. No Twitch mods paid, most partners don't. Red Zero had talked about some time back wanting to pay his mods. I don't know if he went through with it or not. I am one of his mods, but he doesn't. I'm not in his stream enough to deserve to get paid, so we've never discussed it. I don't know what he's paying him, if he actually did go through with it or not, but that's up to him.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure there are probably a few mods that do get paid for it, especially the ones that are like really, really huge, I'm sure. Probably like, I'm betting probably Kai Cenat, probably those big whore streamers like Amaranth and the titty streamers, they probably do. I'd say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was cool. I also saw the trailer for it a bit after it released. Never played it though. If you love, here's the thing about 7 Remake Rebirth. I mean, they're good games on their own, no doubt about it, no question. But if you enjoyed original Final Fantasy VII, you will thoroughly enjoy Remake and Rebirth for the nostalgia and for the expansions they did on the story and the extra characters they added, stuff like that. It's incredible how those games do. Wow, Barrett looks so different. He's not wearing his jacket here.
Theirs before them risk their lives for it. We have no right to just throw it all away so easily. But listen, Dad, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times.
Coal, man.
Everything's Mako now. It's all right, Dine. The Shinra Company will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor
Not
is
Amaranth. She was banned a day prior to that nudity policy change. Whatever. She probably went over to Kick.
Live this kind of life anymore.
Some Twitch streamers pay their mods, but those are like streamers that get like 50,000 views or at least yeah.
But I just
Oh
can't
yeah.
stand by while we abandon our coal mines.
Some partners probably don't, but it's usually like the really huge streamers that get that probably like actually hired mods. Most times mods are friends or people close to the streamer. That's why most mods aren't paid.
We all thought it would bring us an easier life,
but there are probably some really big streamers that use quote-unquote professional mods. There's probably such a thing that exists out there.
To the ground by Shinra troops. The villagers, our families.
There's a thing about because the thing about paying your mods is that becomes their job. Therefore, that means from the minute you go live to the minute that you end stream, they have to be there because that's their job now. And usually nobody really wants to make their friend do that. Now, if you hire like a quote unquote professional mod,
that's awful.
Then at that point that's a different story.
More than Shinra.
Unless you happen to have a professional mod as a friend, you're likely not going to do that.
Gone along with the reactor.
Don't blame yourself.
Unity policy change was temporary because streamers took it a bit further than Twitch intended. No shit. Change it back 2 or 3 days later to not allowed. Yeah. No shit.
Because I fell for their lies. I lost.
Imagine paying your friend. That feels weird. It's like making you pay yourself rent.
Hey.
Again, it would depend. I mean, like, if I was in a situation where my stream was super big and I was making I don't say super big, I don't like ridiculous, not even like Max Million Dude big, but like say, let's say I was like half of like Sherry Stacks. She usually gets like 100 viewers per stream and she's a partner. So let's say I get like half of that. Well, I still wouldn't be partner. That's not a good example. Anyway, let's just say I was a low end partner. Like I just got partner. I just made the minimum requirements, right? I would be willing to pay a friend to mod my stream if it was somebody that I knew that could use the money. Like, someone who is not in the greatest place in their life, or they're always just struggling with money a little bit, and I know they would be available for me to be in my stream every time I go live from minute 1 to the last minute. I would be willing to pay them to be a mod. But like, just one of my friends, like no offense to Darth, I probably wouldn't pay Darth to be a mod. Because that's not a shot at him or a questioning of our friendship or anything. It's just that he's not somebody I would consider for that type of thing, Still hilarious they banned her the day before they put that policy change in place. Well, they probably put it in because they realized, okay, we have to ban her because she broke the rules. But she is making us a shit ton of money with her tits and her whoreness. So let's put this policy in place so she can come back and make us a shit ton of money with her tits and whoreness. In case you haven't noticed, I have an issue with titty streamers. And I'm a straight guy who loves some titties, don't get me wrong. But I really have issues with titty streamers. Did I ever watch her? No. Oh, well, okay. That's partially untrue. I've told this story before. There was one time, this is before I even knew this was a category. There was one time she was in one of my suggested, suggested list. Or suggested streamers, and I saw her category was I'm only sleeping. Now, again, I apologize. This sounds like an ignorant thing, but I've never heard of that category before. I've never seen any other streamers use that category. So I thought I'm Only Sleeping might have been a title for a horror game because I've seen horror games with titles similar to that, right? Among the Sleep, for example, you know. It's a title that's like, I'm only sleeping, please don't scare me, you know, that kind of thing. I thought it was a horror game titled I'm Only Sleeping. So I thought, it surprised me because I thought, wow, she's actually playing a game, not just whoring herself out. I got to see what this is. I got to see what game she is actually playing. And sure enough, I go over to the stream and it's a picture. It's probably just an image. It's supposed to be like a camera on a bed of two people sleeping. It literally just, that's all it was. It was a bed. There was two lumps in blankets on a still image. And I was immediately like, wow. Wow. She's actually streaming herself asleep. And there are 4 digits of viewers and the bits and subs are flying in 30 per minute. Per second, probably. And of course, you know, it could have been a stream of a bed with 2 people asleep. It was just a still image that she put on the screen because there's no movement. There's nothing else going on in the room. How do you know it was actually a video? How do you know it was actually a live stream? It could have been just a picture of 2 people sleeping in a bed. But nonetheless, it's like, really? And it's not like there was anything else on the stream. It literally wasn't like there was like words on stream in the corner and it was the camera of them, of the 2 people, whomever they were, sleeping, or like words on stream or other like chat-based games on the stream while that's happening. No. It was just the camera on the bed, pointed at the bed of the 2 people sleeping, and you know the things like the layout stuff like latest donation and blah blah blah. Nothing else. And she had 4 digits of viewers and new bits, new subs, gift subs. While I still don't fully get it, I do get that if she's on stream showing her tits, you're gonna want to give her money because it's the strip club mentality. Fine, I get it. But there's nothing happening on this stream right now. There is literally a still image of 2 people sleeping. You don't even see the people. You can't see them. The angle of the camera was pointed at the bed from the foot of the bed, and all you see is a blanket and 2 lumps in it. No movement. You can't hear anything. People are that fucking horny to see people sleep. I mean, probably just because it's her, I get it. They're like imagining her, whatever she is or is not wearing, underneath that blanket that you can't see moving. But it's just like, that perplexes the hell out of me. I go out of my way to try to bring entertainment and be funny and bring quality content to the stream. I work my ass off for this shit. And I'm lucky if I reach the $50 threshold every 6 months. At best. Not saying I'm here for the money, I'm just saying that's, you know, I put a lot of effort into this stream. All she does is show up, show off her tits, and she gets tons of cash. Sometimes she doesn't even do that. She just goes into bed, goes to fucking sleep on a still image, and the money's still flowing in. I know the obvious answer is, oh, just be a woman and show off your tits. Yeah, I get it. I understand. It's that in 30 minutes? Oh, bitch, please. She probably makes $50 in 20 seconds. people have donated $50 in bits, or just $50 to her, or 50 gift subs. Right now, I'm looking at my sub counter. I have 6 subscribers right now. Most of those, or not most of those, probably like I'd say probably a little more than half. I've gotten a few subs lately, but probably at least 3 of those subs. I did have, before today, I think I had like 10 subscribers. And I know some of those were from a gift sub that was given to me by BMO some time back. So I'm not even double-digit subs. Again, I'm not here to begging for subs or bits. That's not what I'm here for. But I'm just pointing out that all this effort that I'm trying to do here, and I'm lucky to get 6 months, to reach the threshold in 6 months. This whore and other whores like her don't have to put in any effort. Showing up in front of a camera with your tits hanging out isn't effort. That's just being lucky and being hot, granted. But that's not effort. I mean, it's the same as watching a screen that isn't on. I mean, this, again, you know, going back to like things that I understand and don't understand, while I don't agree with it, I understand her actually being there, interacting with the chat, or being in a hot tub or whatever, actually there, and you can see her doing something, even if it's something disgustingly hoary. But at least you can see her doing something. She's a fucking sleep. She isn't moving. It's a still image of nothing happening. What in your right mind makes you think she deserves money for sleeping? And I said I wasn't going to go on a rant. Welcome to Gold Saucer. How much money do I have? 3,500, okay.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are all of you together? A single
And
pass
the 8-year-old,
is
yeah, 8-year-olds and
3,000
12-years that stole their grandmother's, stole their mother's
unlimited access
credit card. Yeah.
30,000 gil.
Well, I don't have 30 grand for a gold ticket.
Thank you. Please keep in mind.
Although I
that
probably
when you
could
leave
if
the
I
Gold
sold all those
Saucer, a single
ethers that I
pass will
have.
become invalid.
Like 26 ethers.
The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points. Just think of GP as money that can only be spent at the Gold Saucer. GP can be won at the Chocobo races and from games at the Wonder Square. You're limited to 10,000 GP.
I don't look forward to
so
doing
keep an eye on your
the
total. Please enjoy yourselves.
Chocobo racing mini game for the Chocobo racing side quest, rather, for the gold Chocobo. I might try to see if I can kind of weasel my way through it and get the gold Chocobo from either the, I think you get it from the Ruby fight or it's the Emerald fight, I forget. There's some bitch called Jack Doherty on YouTube that posts his girls the comments and pins it.
I know this might not be the best time, but
I get sex sells, but
come on, Barrett, cheer up.
I ain't in no cheery mood.
and I get it. I get the fact that women are going to have an easier time getting
That's too bad.
attention, views.
Let's go.
And I just mean like just in general, just you know, not even the whores that are, you know, showing off their tits and all this.
Just act normal.
Just women in general playing video games because they are, even though there's a ton of them, they're still a minority. Video games are primarily a male-dominated hobby, a male-dominated activity. So seeing a female playing video games and doing it on stream is going to attract more attention just because they are the oddity.
I made him angry.
And I get that. It's just how it works.
Yeah, don't worry about it. At least he sounded.
Yeah, I've seen some of the VTubers. The guy, sometimes they're guys using voice mods and whatnot, and they got anime chicks up there with huge tits hanging out. And it's just like, okay, whatever. I'd like to have a VTuber model myself using my stream avatar, the avatar that you see in my little logo. but that's, you know, that's still just a cartoon version of like what just a cartoon version of me, sort of. That's all it really is, but much better looking. Can we just, you know, why do we try this? Can we just go? Sees Wonder Square.
Cloud!
Oh.
I'll go with you.
So Tifa forces her way in. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, why are you looking
I've seen more blatant
so
ones than
down?
Amaranth. She generally fakes accidents, does weird as fuck stuff, ASMR stuff, but the other ones, there's a woman who has very thin bikini on with camera facing her and a second camera pointed from the floor to her seat. And it's see-through. Alright, I get it.
Tragedy strikes.
I get it.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a fortune-telling machine. The name's Ketchi.
Damn right it is, because Ketchi is correct. Kate Sith is incorrect.
Can you only read the future?
What, are you kidding me? I can
Other than the struggles of how much effort I put into this stream and the YouTube channel and stuff and all my videos compared to what they do, that's one complaint. It's my bigger complaint, really. The other one is, the other reason I have an issue with it is because someone that was very important to me at one point decided to start doing that kind of thing. And
what the heck is this?
Really just made me sick.
Let's have another
Not just on Twitch, but also doing OnlyFans, and not just doing OnlyFans in like lingerie. She decided to start doing nudes, and I absolutely lost all my respect for her.
Remember not to leave things behind. Your lucky color
She was attractive.
Blue?
Knowing she was doing that made her disgustingly ugly to me. And that's part of the reason why I have issues. That's a like 10% of the over the 90 reason why I don't care for those horror streamers, and I will continue to call them horror streamers. I don't care how inappropriate that term is.
I've never read a fortune like that before in my life. Now I'm all on edge.
About showing too much skin. Well, it's all going to be. It's all going to be based on who reports them.
That fortune was way off.
Probably
from the
Amaranth
usual
gets more
reading.
attention because she's popular. Those other chicks you're talking about probably don't get reported as much because they're not as popular yet.
Listen, I'm coming with you guys.
Social media chain is so idiotic.
I'm coming with you, no matter what you say.
Facebook and all that is just Facebook and Twitter back in the day. It's just, I mean, even now, it's obviously not Twitter anymore, but it's just. And people have talked about like, I've heard people say, "Man, it seems like society is a whole lot dumber since social media existed." No, that's not true. Humanity has always been stupid, always has been.
What?
But they never had a voice. Like, if a stupid person wanted to complain about something, they didn't have social media back, say, 30 years ago in like the 80s or 90s. They didn't have social media to go bitch about. All they could do is go out in their front yard and scream, and nobody outside their front yard could hear them. Now they can go online and bitch about it, and everybody gets to see it or hear it because it's on the internet.
No, they've all been shot.
The stupid people have always been there. They just had no voice before.
Hey, what happened?
A man with a gun on his arm.
A gun on his arm?
Hold it right there. Stay nice and quiet.
I know that's supposed to be their belts, but it looks like the police guys, they have their pants down a little bit too low because it looks like they can see their skin. They need to like pull their pants up.
Hey!
DMC5 is the only one I haven't played as far as like the main Dante series. I haven't played like DMC, like actual title DMC, the remake, the reboot or whatever they want to call it. Haven't played that one, but I've played Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I recently redid DMC 1, and I intend to do 2, 3, and 4 in the near future as well for the new YouTube channel. It's her goal. She wants to own a gas station. It's apparently her dream. I think, didn't she already do that?
Yes, sir.
I remember hearing about that before.
Listen to our
Thought she already did that, and like it failed or something.
You'll pay for your crimes below. Do it. Yes, sir.
Your park sucks!
Cloud, are you alright?
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't care.
Desert prison.
Who the fuck would want to own a gas station?
A desert prison?
Aye. This place is surrounded entirely
I mean, it
by
depends on what kind of
quicksand.
gas station you're trying to own. Are you trying to own a Buc-ee's or some shade tree shop around the corner?
Barrett?
Barrett, did you
go become a nurse to get paid well? I mean, why? Why would she want to go become a nurse when she can just go on Twitch with her tits out, or Kick, or OnlyFans? She gets a lot more money from that than any nurse would.
A friend of yours sure looks dangerous.
No.
She doesn't want to own a gas station for monetary reasons. Whatever her reason is, has nothing to do with money. Oh yeah, new person. Kachi. You have Silver Armlet, which is 4 slots, 3 linked. Could give you another 4 slots. I only have Star Pendants. All right, we have Cloud in the party as well. We can also get him 4 Stealer. And also the other 4 slots. Ketchi comes with Manipulate and Transform, which we already have a Transform, but Manipulate is very important. We're about to get a full party back, so I don't think I'm going to equip up Cloud and Ketchi. I can equip up Aerith and Tifa with, I guess I could, as it would just be a straight materia swap. Okay. Who's with me right now? It's Ketchi, Tifa, and Cloud, so I can just swap out Aerith with Ketchi. We can't see Barrett stuff because he's not in the party. But at least, it's fine. Cloud can just stay without gear. Not worried about it. It's only gonna be a short walk, and I'm gonna get that much experience. I do want to use the Manipulate materia though. So Ketchi, you can take your Manipulate back because I want enemy skills. So I'm gonna put both enemy skill materia on Cloud. Actually, you know what? Because I'm gonna confuse myself if I don't, let's go ahead and just put them all together. Enemy skill, Manipulate. There we go. It's again, I don't have an explanation. It's you're trying to get me to explain a whore, and as far as I'm concerned, whores are just that. Whores. Huh, I could change party members. Interesting. Okay. Manip. Actually, I don't think I need to manipulate these. Like, these guys can be manipulated. I mean, they can be manipulated, probably, but I don't need to. Dreams like getting a mini mart because of their dream. I mean, choose everything but have a real job. Depends on the streamer. I mean, but believe me, I would like to be a full-time streamer. I would like this to be my job. I love doing this. I enjoy it. I enjoy chatting with you guys, regardless of the subject, most times. There's nothing down here. Empty. Okay. I enjoy playing video games and talking about them with you guys and all this. I love it. It's a very important thing to me. but I don't make enough money at this to abandon a full-time job. Oh yeah, OnlyFans absolutely makes more than a gas station does. You know how successful you are or how hoary you are? Obviously, she promotes her, she obviously promotes her OnlyFans through her Twitch, so it helps that she's got popularity on there, whatever stream site she's on, YouTube, OnlyFans, RedTube, whatever the fuck ever. Tint. Ever heard of Tell Timmy and get her on one own gas station? That's where armlet was stolen. You bastard.
This one's
Well,
mine.
Timmy is smarter.
Almost had it.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the idea of owning a gas station. I mean, if you have the knowledge and experience for it, nothing wrong with it at all. Maybe you grew up in a family that, you know, worked on, especially out in the country, worked in like on farmhouses and stuff where you would use a lot of fuel related stuff. Maybe you don't want to follow in their footsteps and work on a farm, but you have knowledge about how to build and maintain gas pumps and stuff. Why not own a business that involves that if you're, you know, that knowledgeable?
Hey, that's Cloud's line.
There's nothing wrong with the with wanting to own a gas station. It's just kind of awkward that this person that we're referring to, after spending so much time on OnlyFans and Twitch, popping her tits out, is like, I want to own a gas station, even though she makes more money popping her tits out.
Were caused by a man with a gun on his arm. Was it you?
There's another man with a gun on his arm. It was 4 years ago.
That day, I was on my way back home after visiting the Mako reactor under construction.
Barrett, Dine, come quick. The village is under attack. It's Shinra soldiers.
What?
Imagine making $200K a year on Twitch and wanting to own a gas station. I don't want to own a gas station, but then again, you know, I was going to say women, but I'm sure probably men porn stars too. Men of that type, people of that type, have a different perspective on the world. I can't imagine filming myself having sex with anybody, whether, you know, regardless. So being able to do that it's a level of,
Come on, Barry, we gotta hurry.
what's the opposite of modesty? Whatever the opposite of that is.
Barrett, hold him off!
That I just can't comprehend. I don't even like the idea of wearing a tank top on stream, just because I'm a little too modest for that.
Stop playing around and
I'm not totally against the idea because it probably would be cooler, and I hate being hot. When I get hot very easily here.
Don't you dare let go. Do you hear me? You're coming back.
But I'm too modest to do something like that. So, you know, being able to not only film yourself having sex, but having that film be published and produced for millions to see is, you know, something I can't grasp a hold of, so their brains function in a different way. For some reason, the idea of owning a gas station for someone like that is beautiful to them for whatever reason.
I thought things through.
You know, I'm upset about it. She's speaking
Decided to
of
have it
other.
removed so I can get this gun attached. Got a new right arm to get revenge on Shinra, who took everything away from me. Back then,
I mean, I think there's something in the brain that the average person has that
But doesn't
porn stars and people like that don't have, that
Yeah, that's
are
right.
comfortable with doing that kind of thing. So whatever that is
Join us in our fight against them.
whatever she uses to make think that having a gas station is glorious.
Let me handle this.
Do whatever you want. At least that's what I'd like to say. But I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that I left you to die here.
It's a concept we can't understand.
To end this way.
Yeah.
And unless we become, unless you somehow manage to get a hold of her brain and figure it out scientifically, there's no way anybody would know.
It might look like I'm doing it for the planet. But
Outside of
all
her.
I'm really after is revenge against Shinra.
Immodesty? I didn't even know that was a word.
It's all right. I'm not that different myself.
It's easy to understand. It's who you are, Barrett.
So Barrett, I guess it'll be you, me, and...
Can I pull Cloud out of the party? So we can stick with the Barrett Eric Tifa party. Probably won't. Game probably won't let me do that. I don't want to. So I can keep all the stuff he's got. Okay, I can just pull that material off him. Okay. All right, so I want that. We need to pull that material off of Ketshi. So exchange Ketshi for Aerith. Cloud's enemy skills and manipulate. And everybody's got double AP growth. I need to put them on there. I need to put them somewhere. These aren't that critical right now. So let's swap these. So enemy skill, manipulate, elemental. Not that elemental would do any good. I'd rather have all down here for the AP on it. And those can just stay there, I guess, on hold. OnlyFans is so fucking stupid. See, here's the thing, is OnlyFans wasn't originally meant to be and it still really isn't a porn site or something like that. It's essentially Patreon, but includes photos and videos and whatnot. It was really meant to originally be for people to have members support them and give them access to exclusive videos, images, pictures, whatever that weren't necessarily meant to be nudity or sex related, but it eventually devolved into that. And they said, hey, look how much money it's making us. Fuck it, let's just rebrand, you know? So that's why OnlyFans became that way. There's probably not very many anymore, but there probably are a number of OnlyFans, not members, the hosts, OnlyFans hosts or people, whatever, OnlyFans people that don't actually have anything sex related at all on their OnlyFans page. Because that's not what they meant to be. They just wanted exclusive stuff. OnlyFans, when people pretend TikTok isn't. OnlyFans is probably how that type of sex stuff started developing. Oh no, it happened way before that. It just OnlyFans made it more accessible because things like Twitch and Kick and whatnot don't allow that kind of thing. And it would be more accessible on OnlyFans than it would be on something like, you know, RedTube or Pornhub, something like that, where you could find live streams of women naked playing video games or having sex while playing video games, whatever. Those things existed long before OnlyFans. It just OnlyFans made it a little more accessible. I gotta pee again, chat. Be right back. Please hit both times. They'll definitely kill him. Yes. Yes. Dead.
Dead.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
Why are your boobs so low on your body, too? Like the top of her cleavage starts like way down here, and she's still cross-eyed.
Show you the meaning of pain.
What is that reaction? Wonderful. I will show you the meaning of pain.
Apparently what the fuck? Oh, no! Another freaking fuck. No, God, really? Everything I hate is here! So much bullshit, Quad, I can't believe it! Wait, invisibility, give me invisibility! Ha, you can't see me! I think they can still see me. I think they certainly can still see me.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I got a question for all you men out there. Have you ever sat down in a comfy chair, say after a long, hard day at work, end up sitting on one of your family jewels? It's very painful, not to mention potentially damaging to your reproductive system. Presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow. That's right, never worry about sitting on your man-stones again with our latest product from Big Dick Industries. It fits comfortably under any pair of boxers, briefs, and even swim trunks. The penis pillow is made of a patented, secretly formulated, flexible material so it forms perfectly to your clothing. That means it's discreet, so you never have to worry about the ladies seeing your cock comforter. Wear it at the park, at the lake, at the bar, even at church. Because even God knows how uncomfortable a wooden pew is. For those wanting some variety, the penis pillow comes in multiple colors, easily stored away in your wallet, and is even dishwasher safe. Place it firmly next to your favorite china, and your penis pillow will be shiny and clean after just one cycle. Our penis pillow is available in multiple sizes, including specialty sizes such as Asian and Black. So get your penis pillow today. Call the number on your screen or check out our website at bigdickproducts.net. That's bigdickproducts.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road. There you go, Mario. Hope you enjoyed that one. So one underage girl. Well, I'm sure there was probably more than one. All right, have a good night, Xander. Hey, Beardy, welcome back. All right, we are equipped up. Let's mosey. We just had one. No, I can't manipulate them all. None of these I want. None of these I want to manipulate anyway. Or high potion. I don't have that many, Mario. I save them for times when I'm taking a break or something.
Almost had it.
I've already played Quake 2. Received what? Oh. Okay. That was weird. It said received like 2 million gil. I'm like, what? I did not receive 2 million gil. Oh, that was all about. That was funky. Refund the game for false advertising? What are you talking about? Too many. Oh.
That's it.
They're not countering? Okay. All right, once we get into the zone where we have to fight Dine, we'll set up Barrett with a build, but we also need to find Deathclaw around here because we need to manipulate him for an enemy skill. This is not the enemy we're looking for. Steel X potion? Holy crap. From beating this game? Oh, I'm still a ways from beating this game. We're still on disc 1 of 3.
That was easy.
Granted, the first disc is half the game. Disc 1 is half the game. Disc 2 is like most of the second half, and disc 3 is pretty much just end game. Not much else to it.
Rest up now.
That's really not hard. It really isn't. This game is very easy. Probably for first-time playthroughs, it's a little tough, but even after a couple of playthroughs, this game is very easy. You can break the game fairly easy. It's certainly not a challenging game at all on the base level. Now, there are mods that make it difficult. I haven't played any of those mods. I'd like to, though. I'd love to give that a try. All right, where are the death claws? Show me death claws. You are not death claws. What's the point of using good units if you have infinite break damage points? I don't have infinite break damage points. I don't know what you mean. Ether. Oh, I see what you're talking about. What it does is that right now or I should say the base game, you're maxed out at doing 99 damage. So even if your stats would allow you to deal more than 99 damage, you cannot deal more than 9,999 damage. Where the hell are those death claws? The mod removes that limitation. So no matter how much I build up my stats, I can deal more than 99.99 damage at maximum. Now I can't do it right now because my stats aren't built high enough. But near the end game, I'll be able to deal like 15, 20,000 damage depending on how the build is. That was the point of the mod, or one of the many points of the mod. So one thing that's always bothered me is damage limits. If you happen to build your character up really well to be able to deal a crap ton of damage, then you shouldn't be limited to just 10,000 damage. That's one thing I love about Expedition 33 is you can unlock that that limit, and you can literally deal in one hit over 25 million damage. I love Expedition 33. I can't wait to play it for the Platinum run, which we'll be doing after we finish Final Fantasy VII. We'll be doing Expedition 33, a Platinum run, my first Platinum trophy. That game is incredibly good. Come on, where are the Death Claws? God damn it, why is it so hard to find them? Doesn't make sense though too much, because when Final Fantasy VII came out, computers weren't dedicated to PCs, couldn't handle too much, so it could crash the... Oh, I know. I completely agree. I understand it was a product of limitation. I completely get it. And, you know, even in fact that there is a glitch in the base game that allows you to break the damage limit anyway. You have to do a lot of preparation, and you got to really, like, you know, twist and modify, not really modify, but you have to really, like, twist the game's internal programming, like put a whole bunch of special items on, make sure you have this equipment equipped with these type of weapons done with these kind of stats. You know, there's some manipulation you have to do, but you can actually have one character deal enough damage to one-shot the optional super bosses of this game. It just takes a crap ton of effort and essentially sort of break the game. So it is possible, it just requires you to go outside the bounds of the normal process of the game. What's the hardest boss in the entirety of the Final Fantasy? You're going to get different opinions on it, but me personally, I would probably say the Dark Aeons and Penance, specifically Penance. That's not the one I wanted to manipulate. Penance, which is the optional super boss of Final Fantasy X. Platinum Bangle, nice. Hold on, I got a lot of crap happening here. I'm not able to focus. Oh, there's Laser. That was on the wrong person. There we go. Got the right target. Now manipulate one of those. Yasmat has a pretty hot, has like 50 million HP, so that's a tough one. The optional bosses of Final Fantasy 13 can be pretty damn tough. The problem is that, like I said, that kind of thing, it's very much opinionated. Some people would find some bosses easier than others. Come on, Manip. Come on, Manip. There we go, Manip went through. Laser on Barrett. And he should get both of them. Nice. Laser on both of them. Tifa. Kick their ass, Tifa. In Final Fantasy VII open world combat, unlike cutscene combat, there could have been a mod where 10 times the enemy spawn in the game's intended spawn point. Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake has that, but you're right. This one's, I'm gonna save that. Just kill it. There are ways to use mods to have pretty large enemy groups, I'm sure. I mean, there's a mode in the game that has like back-to-back fights all in one scene. It's called the Battle Arena. You could probably, with the right programming, modify it to be practically unlimited if you wanted to. Have like, you know, 8 enemies, 8, 10 enemies spawn on screen. You beat all them and 8 more spawn and so on and so forth. Okay, let's potion up here. And let's prep Barrett for a fight. Restore fire is important. We don't need multi-targeting. We don't need the enemy skills anymore for this. So we can drop those off. Although beta would be good. Let's go ahead and keep the enemy skill with beta on it. Beta would be good. Steel probably wouldn't get anything. I don't even know if he can. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know if he can steal anything from Dine. Don't need long range. Transform wouldn't work. Lightning, fire, restore. Those 3 can be up there. It'd be a crazy experience farm, yeah. Although there is, you know, some pretty decent experience farming areas in the game. It's usually near late game, but there's a lot of areas where you can get a lot of AP and experience fairly easily in this game. Like I said, this game is super easy. Even the optional super bosses, which require some kind of setup to do, can still be pretty easy. There's one optional super boss that you can beat because he's not immune to stop. You literally can cast stop on him and he's just going to sit there for the rest of the fight. An optional super boss susceptible to stop. It's crazy. Poison would be good because he could be poisoned. I already have fire, but beta would be better. I want fire elemental because he's going to cast some fire attacks, I think. Efreet wouldn't be a bad thing to have. So Efreet, poison, steal, enemy skill. Probably doesn't have anything to steal. So let's drop steel. Let's move poison here. Let's put an elemental. Who has elemental? Let's put elemental here. So we have elemental resistance to fire. Poison doesn't matter because he doesn't cast poison. But we can cure ourselves. We have lightning and fire gaining AP, double AP. We can throw beta at him. We can poison him. And we can light his ass on fire and take resistance from fire damage. So I think we're in good shape with him. Let's give him ethers, even though it doesn't matter. Let's just to be safe. Let's go ahead and trank him. All right, let's go fight Dine. And farm the weapon. I didn't need to. I bought that weapon in North Corel.
Is that you?
And I'm not even using that character right now, so getting that weapon would have been pointless. I wouldn't have been using it.
A voice I'll never forget. I knew I'd see you again someday. That you'd had an operation and were alive somewhere. Listen, Dad, I need you. I hear a voice. Huh? It's Eleanor's. I can hear her. She's begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. I know
Trying to find the 2 million gil
I'm
thing.
not asking you to forgive me. But
It's just
what are
this
you doing in
mod
a
probably
place like
just
this?
mistranslated
Killing for
the
ain't even involved.
math.
Why? Why? What difference does it make? You think having a reason will fix everything? If the people of Corel could hear all of Shinra's excuses...
There is one thing about this game is it's not really the best as far as programming.
I don't
because
need a reason.
it's
all we ever get is bullets and bullshit.
all
What's
we ever
left
get
is
is
a
bullets
world
and
of
bullshit. That's
despair
actually a good line.
Emptiness. And that's all.
Since it was Square's first 3D game, they kind of just cobbled it together. So a lot of the programming of this game is very delicate, which is why it's kind of easy to mod.
Because I want to destroy.
But it's also very hard to mod because you can break the game very easily.
This place. Everyone in it. The whole damn world. I got nothing left here. Corel, Eleanor, Marlene.
Don, Marlene's alive.
No, they weren't.
That day,
it was 1997. PlayStation 1 era. Final Fantasy VII was one of the first 3D games. Or first, Final Fantasy VII was the first 3D Final Fantasy.
That's when I found her. Your daughter, Marlene.
It was still the early days of the PlayStation 1 era. Square didn't know what they were doing with it.
She's in Midgar. Let's go see her.
Xenogears was actually supposed to be Final Fantasy VII.
She's still alive. All right, Barrett. I guess we gotta fight.
What?
Eleanor's all sad and lonely. I gotta take Marlene to her.
Dad, are you crazy?
Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she?
Stop! Dad!
Well, they eventually did make it because Xenogears came out after this game.
Yeah? Well, my life ended that day.
Stop it!
Yeah, they didn't know how to... They just kind of made it work. And they didn't bother cleaning up the code or anything. They got lucky that it worked as well as it did. And it doesn't take much to break it. All right, here we go. Starting with the limit break. First things first. Big shot to the face. Ifrit to the face. A comment. Barrett's mod VA sounds like someone that experienced the Wild West. Probably as close as they could get to making him sound like the remake version.
Pathetic.
Let's see, we can't poison this dude. Poison didn't go through. He's only got 319 health already. He's almost already dead. We've already gone down to less than half health. There we go. Now he's poisoned. Probably just one good tick and he's dead. Yeah, 201 HP. This is a little overkill, but fuck it. Beta his ass. Nuke him, Barrett! How much did 600 damage? Yeah, it's just OP because I knew what was going to happen. I know this fight. I knew how to build him. Poisoned him, then used Big Shot for the limit break, which did a huge amount of damage. Burn his ass with a giant flaming monster.
It wasn't.
And then nuked him.
I lost back then.
Which I probably didn't even need to do half that stuff to kill him.
Irreplaceable.
Probably could have just done attack over and over again and got the job done.
It all go so wrong.
Don,
I don't either, man. Is this the only way we can sort things? I told you. I
did 0.01% of the Fallout 4 map.
Everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me. And what about Marlene? What's going to happen to her? Think about it, Barrett. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go see her, she wouldn't understand. And more than that, Barrett, these hands, they're too stained to hold her again. Barrett.
I feel kind of dumb. I just had a realization that was probably extremely obvious to others.
It was her mother's.
I just realized that those two crosses at the top of the screen, or not top, or like top middle there.
Marlene's already.
I mean, I saw them there before, but I didn't think anything of them. I just put together in my head that those are supposed to be the grave sites of his daughter and wife.
Don't you ever make
I've played this game for going on probably close to 25 years, give or take, a lot of times. And I just now came to the conclusion that those two are crosses meant to be headstones for the graves of Marlene and Eleanor.
Just disdained.
And I just now figured that out. I thought it was just props, just designs. I thought nothing of them until just now. That's why I feel dumb.
You want something?
We want to go up.
Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's blessing. Then we need the chocobo race.
Don can't talk right now.
Oh, the chocobo race. Oh boy. Hope I know the cheat way around it. Or the cheese for it.
Right. Did you kill Dine?
Yeah, he was, Dine was lost in revenge.
Maybe now this place will get some peace and quiet. And no one will miss the guy, that's for sure.
The hell do you know, huh?
Right.
And when he realized that Marlene was still alive, that Barrett will be able to take care of her in the way that he knows he couldn't.
Haven't you forgotten something? I already told you. There's only one way out of here. You gotta win at the chocobo races. Held up there at the gold saucer. Only one racer can go up at a time.
Say what?
You can badger me all you like. Rules are rules. I cannot change it.
Oh yeah.
If I do, the whole
Barrett is a very
I won't let that happen. One of you can go.
What is the word I'm looking for?
After that, it's up to them to sort things out with Dio.
Barrett is a character that has lost a lot.
Cloud, we'll be waiting down here.
Back in Midgar, well, okay, even before that, we already know that he lost his wife Myrna in the fire that consumed his hometown. He lost his partners in Avalanche in Midgar, Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge, to the plate collapse. He now lost his best friend right in front. Well, technically lost him twice because he already thought Dine was dead, and then finding out he was alive, and actually no, he already knew he was alive. But after having to see Dine fight Dine and then kill Dine or watch him die, you know, it's just another.
How rude.
Anyway, seeing all of the people that he knows and loves at some point dying right in front of him is really affected him, and you gotta kind of feel for that. Yeah. He knew that things would only get worse by letting Dine go on a murdering rampage.
Oh yeah, that's right. What I wanted
Yeah.
to say earlier
Mhm.
was that anyone can be a jockey. This isn't just a race for criminals. Some compete for fame, others for fortune, and then others live for the race itself. And then there are people like you. Oh, yeah. I need to teach you how to ride a chocobo.
I'm not.
A newbie.
There's a sign of the times. Take a look at the left side of the screen. See that big ass CRT monitor?
Hi, Joe.
Hey, Esther. Looking pretty as usual.
Thanks. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of our top chocobo jockeys.
Nice to meet you, Cloud. But if you're with Esther, that means...
That's right. He might be the next big jockey. He made it up here in just one day.
What? I see. What did you do to end up... sorry, we're not supposed to inquire about the past year. Anyway, it's very interesting. I have a feeling we'll meet again.
We got sent down for murder.
Until next time, Cloud.
Granted, we didn't do it, but still, telling you that we got sent down for murder probably scare the hell out of you.
Okay. I'll go sort out the chocobo. You wait here a moment.
We have the Rama materia. Let's hope I remember how to do this. Yeah, Barrett's dealt with a lot of shit in his life. And of course, you know, majority of that being, you know, feelings of betrayal because he thought Shinra was going to bring Mako energy to his hometown and a better life for everybody in the town, including his own wife. And then they lied to him, blew up the reactor, or had the reactor exploded, and then blamed it on the town, and then went and burned it down, just because Shinra are a bunch of dicks.
Cloud. Thanks for waiting.
All right, let's hope I remember how to do this.
I prepared this.
I think this is
chocobo
assist.
myself. It should perform quite well. Do you remember how to ride?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Guess we'll find out. All right, let's see. It's... There it is. All right, let's let off the boost for a minute. Recharge some of our stamina here. Lock purple guy here. We got a good lead. Let's charge up some more. We should be able to boost to the end once we cross this bridge. Oh yeah, we got it. We're good. Bingo. That's what I still had hope in life. His hope is Marlene, without a doubt. The only thing keeping him going is Marlene. Without Marlene, I can probably say for certain Barrett probably would not be alive.
Congratulations.
He probably would have either
man.
if he didn't hurt him get himself if he didn't like end his own life, he probably would have done something crazy to get himself killed.
Then you must have won. I know you've earned
Like even more
it.
crazy than blowing up
Esther
reactors,
told me
obviously.
about Dime. Now that you've won, I can pardon you and your friends. I also have a little gift for you by way of an apology. I hope you'll find it useful on your journey. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in person, but I'm a very, very busy
Had two tier 1 gift subs this week on Jackbox channels or just streaming channels. I've had 2 tier 1 gift subs in this week on... Will you... Either lay or move? Comment, please, I can't see. I had 2 tier 1 gift subs this week on Jackbox games. Or just streaming channels. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I don't know, for some reason I couldn't comprehend what that sentence was saying for some reason.
There's more.
Congratulations on that.
The other day. He has a lot of fans your age, or so I've heard. Why don't you go get his autograph? Apparently, he's heading for Gongaga.
Getting gift subs can be quite satisfying, especially if it's a streamer that you like and you like their emotes and whatnot.
If you ever get your own chocobo, please come back and see me. I'll take care of the registration and everything. Hope we meet again.
Okay. Aerith in place there. Sub emotes are cool.
How to drive the buggy.
I know how to ride the buggy, thanks. Okay. Let's do a... I don't have a hyper, do I? I don't. That's okay. Not a big deal. I'm sure it'll wear off. Alright, tent. Let's reset the materia. Let's see. We didn't have a freak before. Enemy skill was not on her. Was on her. Let's see how I want to do this. You know what? Let's just do a full reset. Nobody else has materia, right? Oh yeah, he does. Everybody clear? Everybody clear. Okay. Aerith. Everybody has double AP slot, right? Okay. Aerith, you are doubling up on Restore. Fire and Lightning. Like Discord Nitro, but in one server. Yeah, I don't have Discord Nitro myself. Tifa, you are working on Restore, Lightning, and Fire. Barrett, somebody was working on AP Plus. Was that you? Might have been you. Aerith, you take AP Plus instead of that fire materia. Barrett, you take fire, lightning, restore. And fire AP Plus for a bit of boost. Yeah. She's going to take restore AP plus lightning. So she can have, so this restore and this lightning is getting double AP, well, technically 4 times AP because of the double AP on this AP plus, as well as the double slots. Barrett is going, actually, let's do Aerith, her attack setup, which is... Morph as well? No. It's all here. Morph as well here. Fire. And... Ice, I guess. You know, won't be using it much. Think I'd rather... Earth would be more useful. Earth would be more useful. Alright, Tifa. You go with... Shiva, I don't want to bother with the summons. The summons aren't that good. I can take advantage of Elemental, but Elemental with what, though? If I put Elemental here, and I put Ice and Poison here, it'll have Poison and Ice Elemental resistance. Ice all, I suppose. No, I need enemy skill on somebody. I guess I could do that. And then you are taking Manip, both enemy skills. And Steel. Oh man, I want Steel all. I forgot about Steel all. Shit. Had that on Tifa. Maybe I'll wait on that one. Maybe I'll put Steel all on Barrett after I get the big after I get Big Guard and Aqualung. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Need more materia slots. All right, so tent. Save. The hell? Oh, that's different. That's different. Different way to move it. Okay. Manip. Damn it. Try to get stop. I mean, stop's nice, but not really necessary. Well, there's Aqualung. I don't need to manipulate him for it. That was the wrong one. I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Beta.
Bingo.
Well, also, I just needed the fucking hell. The accessory that boosts manipulate rate. Hypnocrown. I couldn't think of the word Hypnocrown. I need the Hypnocrown, and then it'll improve the manip rate. That's all I need. All right, that's kind of weird, but all right. You've been telling me a lot, Mario. Oh, hello. Tifa. Well, that's not Tifa. Zara. Which one has your... You're dead, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you're the one that has the Morph TS bomb. Okay, not really that useful. 1.5k next stream time. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. We're gonna just bail out here because we're too close to death. Okay, I botched that one. Okay, mess it up. Oops. Subnautica? I'm not going to play Subnautica. I have no interest in playing Subnautica. I think I saved right there. Okay, turn. Okay, turn. There we go. Survival games are not really my interest. Oh yeah, I didn't save after I got Aqualung. Depends on the Call of Duty. I'd like to do those. I already have Modern Warfare. I have a few of the Modern Warfare, some of the Black Ops. I've already played World at War. Healing Wind. I think I'd have to double check. I forget exactly what my library is as far as Call of Duty games. Shit. Let's see. 283. What do you morph into? You morph into elixirs? Okay, that's fine.
How's this?
It's pretty sad, a little heartbreaking, a good Call of Duty mixed with air battle and sci-fi battle. Yeah, that's what I noticed about it, is Infinite Warfare is actually like Modern Warfare, but except it's futuristic, which I think is interesting. I don't need a tent. I do want to do a little bit of healing, though, just in case I come across that shitty battle again, in case I screw it up. All right, beach plugs. Really, really sad deaths. There's a few of the Call of Duties have that. Good storytelling, too. Beach plug, not beach plug. Stupid Russian egg thing. Hello, Ivysaur. Welcome in. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. How did you find the stream? If it's not on the list on the library, you can absolutely suggest it. I just have to. I mean, just because. Then again, I mean, if I do already have it, then okay, great. If not, then you know I have to be able to afford it, which is not easy to do sometimes. Oh, I used the wrong element. Oh my god, how many turns do you freaking Russian eggs get? You gonna appear in a GameStop? Oh, well, that's good. It's that cheap. Okay, 420. Material that was cut from the game? If that's a legitimate trivia question. You said it was Quiplash, so Tifa nude materia. All right, big guard. Shut up, Yuffie materia would be real nice. What do you morph into? Turbo ether. You morph into turbo ethers? You morph into turbo ethers. Wow. All right. I just tried the assignment. Now that the Tifa nude material could be shifted to Aerith, if you might be one of the ones that likes Aerith, that's up to you. I judge not for those who prefer Clarith over Cleafa, Cloud Tifa over Cloud Aerith over Cloud Tifa. I just personally think Tifa is a better choice, and not for the two very big reasons. Not just for that reason, by the way. Me personally, I love Tifa because of her eyes. Like, no, I'm not trying to be cute here. I'm not trying to be funny.
And I'll put in a good word for you with the captain.
Her eyes absolutely just floor me.
Okay.
If I were to ever meet a girl in real life with the same color eyes that Tifa has, I'm going to marry her on the spot. I don't care if she's already married. Tifa has two gigantic fists. That's right. It's like they said in Final Fantasy VII Machina Bridge. Yeah, it's her legs that the world wants to see. Sarcasm detected. I have an ad. Really? I swear I thought I had those turned off. I thought ads only appeared on the first time. Okay. Maybe I need to check my settings. I mean, it's not critical. Hopefully they're short. It should only be like 30-second ads, I hope. Maybe even less. Alright, take me out of the city.
How about a ride in Junoan's famous heli-taxi?
30 seconds? Okay.
The service is offered free by the Air Force. Roger. Hey, pilot.
There's some streams that have their ads set to like 3 minutes per hour, and there's nothing wrong with that, obviously, because those that do that get a larger cut of the revenue from those ads. But I don't want to have you guys sit through 3 minutes of commercials every hour. So we can try to get Yuffie here, see if we get lucky this time. You know, Tifa's in the back row, and I think she does have long-range materia on. Speed drink. Tifa was the #2 sex symbol in gaming next to Lara Croft. They have been overtaken by other characters like the Overwatch cast. In my opinion, the events of Italian Senate 2 years ago puts Tifa back on top. Oh, the Italian Senate, yeah. Yeah, Lara Croft and Tifa were the two, no pun intended, the two big the two big uns in the PlayStation era for sure. Also, hi, Ivy. 300K viewers, anybody can sit with an ad one a day for money. I mean, it's still the ads are still less. The revenue for the ads would still be less than what what subs would give. Even at the 50% rate. But you know, it still would be, you know, quite a bit, because it's based on it's also based on how many viewers as well. So like if you have 300 viewers, yeah, those ads would get you quite a bit of dough. But if you also have 300,000 viewers, you're probably already a partner in getting a paycheck from Twitch. What does VIP do? It's sort of like the Star program. It gives a way to say thank you for being a consistent viewer, because you've gained enough channel points to become a VIP. Well, what's also wonderful is when somebody like Ivy hits that follow button and joins the Starship Dragon as a member of the crew. Thank you so much for the follow, Ivy. I greatly appreciate it. We should have a nickname for the community of the stream, like we can be the Commander Krim crew. Yeah, no, let's not do that. The implications? let's not. No. The implications of that is, no, that's not. You're just part of the crew of the Starship Dragon now. You can join the Discord too. ! Discord will get you the thing. We'll get you the Discord as well as notifications when I go live, in case the Twitch notification rather, I can't word today, fails. Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. All right, let me pull up my list. All right. Modern Warfare. Okay, so it wasn't up here, surprisingly. Let's put this in here alphabetically. Wait, that's the wrong spot. Suggestions would be up here above Chained Echoes, which I've heard is very good. Spell, I promise. Okay, got it. There you go. If you'd head over to the suggested by viewers tab of that file, you will see your suggestion has been added to the list. I don't want to play the commercials too often, Mario. It kind of breaks up the flow, and I want to save the, as I only have a small number of them, I want to save them for like actual breaks, you know. Because I don't want them to get, oh man, I just missed one fight.
This number of times.
I don't want them to get the jokes to get old. That's why originally every time I took a break to go like pee or whatever, I would run them every time, but I would feel like those jokes started getting old. So I switched them to a purchase from the channel redemption, so they're happening a little less often. Now we do the fun part of grinding for 11 fights, so we can get the 2 items that we can get here. Fun stuff. Got to put Tifa back in the front row because she doesn't have long range materia anymore. I don't know if I asked this, Ivy, but I usually like to ask this of anybody who joins the stream for the first time. What do you, how did you find the stream? If I asked, I apologize for asking twice. Order Tifa, take the front row and swap. Looking for streams of this game? Well, this is a game. This is a stream playing this game. I usually go back and forth between 2 games when I'm not, playing a multiplayer game with a friend like Borderlands or something like that. So the 2 games we're playing right now is in single player games. It's Final Fantasy VII, obviously, and Doom: The Dark Ages. As when I complete one game and then I, that way I'm not sticking one game and spamming it across the channel for a long period of time. We kind of go back and forth to kind of keep it, fresh. You saw a fluffy tail? You did. You saw the fluffy tail of the second in command of the Starship Dragon, my little boy, Comet, who not only does he have his own commercial, he also introduces people to the stream, and I'll show you.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury and first officer of the Starship Dragon. I'm here to welcome you aboard and take you on a tour of our ship. The shipmaster is, of course, Commander Krim, variety streamer, amateur voice actor, and indie game developer. We have a wide variety of content on the channel, such as wholesome, family-friendly commentary.
Sorry, take all my balls. Take all my balls!
And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments!
I have plenty of condoms. Sometimes I enjoy shoving a pineapple up my ass.
Pro-level gaming skills.
Jump out now! Fuck me!
Unmatched bravery and extreme danger.
Behind you is... Monster! Oh! Oh, motherfuckers!
Calm, smooth musical moments.
Times like these, I wish I had me an Alienware computer. So it would load this shit much faster, much faster. You know I'm gonna bend your ass over and fuck it, and I'm gonna feel good when I do it. Oh yeah, I'm about to finish and blow my load. Hey, Marcalonia!
Video game lessons from the professor.
Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock.
Words from our sponsors. I'm Nina Littlewood, presenting Bitch Be Gone.
Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow.
There's even times when I get involved in the action. Go away, you little blue fucker! Fucking hell! They blew my pussy apart! If this sounds like something you want to see more of, then hit that follow button and make sure that bell icon is on so you can get notifications when the Starship Dragon begins broadcasting. You can also check us out on YouTube with the exclamation YouTube command in chat. I'm Comet, the flame-furred ball of fury, and once again, welcome aboard.
Is that what the lyrics of Macarena meant all this time? That's my version of the Macarena. That comes from Final Fantasy X. You can do suggestions of commercials for like 10 to 15K. Well, the thing is, those commercials are kind of hard for me to do. So you're a pedophile in Genshin Impact? I don't even play Genshin Impact. I haven't touched that game in years. Nothing against it. I just haven't played it. There are a couple of other games from Hoyo Universe, though, that I want to play, or Hoyoverse. Zenless Zone Zero, Star Rail. I think there was one other one. He had a bunch of condoms to a 7-year-old girl in the commercial. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, she said it first because she said condiments. I thought that's what she meant. I mean, I knew what she actually meant, but it was part of the joke. I completely forgot about that. And I know that I know that video just played. I completely forgot it was Genshin Impact. That was a long time ago. That was on the old channel. No, it is not. I don't like kids in general. I'm certainly not going to do that with them. Set aside the illegalities, immoralities, all the other ills to them. I don't like being around kids, period. Definitely not in that manner. Without a question. All right, so I got White Wind on both of them, I think. So she said she was 12. What do you morph into? High potion? Okay. Damn, that worked quick. Hey, so we got another enemy skill. Planet Protector gain. Nice, Aerith. She should now get access to her level 3s pretty soon. What does the... White Wind, Big Guard. We're missing Flamethrower, Matra Magic, and Beta on the other one, which we can get Beta from the Snake, Matra Magic from the cave, and Flamethrower from the cave. So we can run over to the Mithril Mine and get the other 3 skills that we don't have on this materia right now. Nice. Okay. That's fine. This will be like fight number 4, right?
You'll feel it soon.
Is it hard, just time consuming? It's only it's time consuming if you're trying to 100% it, which I would like to do because I've never actually done it. I've never actually 100% of this game, gotten all the materia. I've never even fought Emerald and Ruby weapon on the original like base mode. I have beaten them before, but back when I was younger, like super young and terrible at video games, even worse than I am now, I had to cheat to beat them because I was bad at video games. That bad. But if I was just going through the main story, you could beat the main story in probably 20 hours, maybe? if you know where you're going and what you're doing, it's a relatively short game if you just stick to the main story. Okay, we should be at like 194. Oh, shut up. Tell me how many fights I've had. Give a damn about how many times I've escaped. Come on. $194. Okay, so we need 5 more fights. Wish I had enemy lure material on. Normally 20 hours for a game would be above average for the games today. For RPGs, not really. For RPGs, 20 hours is actually short. And actually, even in general, 20 hours is usually pretty short. Chrono Trigger is about 20-25 hours, and it's relatively a short game. Most RPGs, even especially nowadays, usually go into the probably close to like the 50-hour range. Some even go longer. When I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it took me over 100 hours. I finished the game literally at 111 hours and 11 minutes. And I didn't even do everything. I think I did maybe half of the side stuff. So Rebirth is, of course I was taking my time going through it. I wasn't trying to rush through it. But still, that game was over 100 hours. And that was without doing all the side stuff. But it's 111 hours of good. So it wasn't really a whole lot of bad downtime or anything like that, or boring moments or grinding. Wasn't even grinding. Comet, can't see past your ass. Thank you. That was a comet tail. Oh, I've got to... why can't I use Planet Protector? Took me 15 hours to 100% Borderlands 2 in one save. If we don't count all the time I fucking wasted when I got it because I was trashing. Like I said, can't point fingers at being bad at games. I am sufficiently less than average when it comes to gaming. That's why I play video games like shooter games on just normal difficulty. Those people who can do like super hard difficulties and nightmare modes and stuff like that, I can't. I do not have the power, the skill, the mentality to do it. Limit breaks. I want to check Aerith's limit. Wow. We actually have her level 3 limit break before we got her level 2 limit break? Okay. We got to use Breath of the Earth a bunch of times. That was 2 fights. We're 196, right? The nightmare modes are hard. Do YOLO mode on Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. I can't do hard modes. I can't do hard modes. I get too frustrated. I get Breath of the Earth is my favorite Zelda. So that's Breath of the Wild, very different. Zelda is another series I need to actually do. I've only played all the way through one Zelda game, and that's Link to the Past, and I didn't stream it. That was just way back when I was younger. I need to actually play some Zelda games. I don't want to do all of them. I just want to do some of them. One more fight will be good, at least for the moment. Then we got to do it again 11 times probably. You know what makes every enemy require 20 bullets to kill? Yeah, I'm not down for hard modes in any game. I really don't like that idea, and I'm also not down for gimmick modes either. Even if it was like an easy difficulty, but it was a gimmick mode, like say for example, Dead Space has a difficulty mode. I think it's called Impossible, actually, ironically. That if you die, it's game over. You have no save, or I think you have like 2 saves. You get like 2 save slots, and if you die, you have to go back to a previous save, and you can only save twice the entire game. So if you save in like chapter 1 and die in chapter 7, you get to go back to chapter 1, buddy. I'm not down for those either. No, plus no lethal grenades or non-lethal grenades. I'm not good with oh shit. Ah, fuck. That was the one battle I needed. I got distracted by talking to chat. Damn it, chat, this is your fault. But don't stop talking. Ah, fuck. Oh!
What? Who are you?
How did I? Okay.
Never mind. I guess you winding up here and disturbing me with fate.
Never mind. Oh yeah, because it's two matching numbers. 199, and then I got to do another fight, which turned it into 200, which is 2 matching digits. Problem is, I got to do 11 more fights anyway in order to get the other item. Damn it! I should have still got in there at 199. I got to do 211. Also in YOLO mode for COD, you don't regen HP. You have to heal using like 5 little machines. You get to. Oh no. Any checkpoints, if you die in YOLO mode, you lose your save. That's all progress. No. Especially not that. Especially not, you know, having to lose a ton of progress for dying or something. I really don't care for that either. It frustrates me when I play games that have checkpoints that are far apart, especially checkpoints that have like a difficult part in it, in like the middle. So like a checkpoint here, but right in the middle is a super hard part that I struggle with. And then I have to go back and do that. I beat that difficult part, but then I die after that, and then I have to go back and do that difficult part again. That frustrates me to no end. That frustrates me to no end whatsoever. The reward for YOLO mode is a fun one-shots enemy in game, but it's not worth it. The weapon deals 999 HP a shot. Yeah. Even for doing like super hard modes like that for a reward is still not my thing. There is a mode for, I think it's Resident Evil 7 or Resident Evil 8, where you finish the game using a knife only run, and you get like a lightsaber kind of thing in your next playthrough, and I have no desire for those types of rewards. It's just not my thing. Probably will never beat YOLO mode ever. Well, I am not going to be number 13, I guarantee it. Hi Beardly, welcome back. Try to get the bolt ring. Five times in a row, no deaths. Yes, that's the kind of talent that I don't have. I guarantee you there is probably not a game in this world that I could play on easy mode that I would not die at least once. It's somehow, some way. Whether it was caused by enemies or I just do something stupid like falling off an edge or blowing myself up. That should be like, what, 207? I don't give a shit how many times I escape, buddy. Escaping makes it quicker for me to get these battles. Mm. 206. So I need 5 more. It's faster to just run away than kill them. So I need 5 more fights. That's a 1. That's 2. The guy that beat it 5 times also almost died because he was sleepy on the 5th run, but fought through it and then ended stream. It's like a 1 to 2 day stream. Yeah, I've had long streams. Like I've gone for like, I don't know what my longest stream ever is. Probably like maybe 13, 14 hours, probably. But I couldn't do like a whole day. And it wasn't like I was trying to do a marathon or anything like that. I think it was just one of those times maybe was off for a week and was enjoying the game I was playing. Wasn't tired, wasn't sleepy. I was like, fuck it, let's just go. I'm having fun, might as well just keep going. But I probably wouldn't do that anymore. Mostly because I just like going to bed around like 9 or 10 o'clock my time. I don't like being up till midnight or more. I'm not a night person. All right, we should be pretty close there. That was either fight number 4 or fight number 5. Oh, shut up. Give me the thing I need to know. Come on.
Yeah,
211. Why did I get the bolt ring then? I mean, it's not critical. I don't have to have it. Why didn't I get the bolt ring then? Because I already got the mithril? When Halo 2 servers shut down on Xbox, more people stayed on it for 3 entire days with 13 of them left. And one of them stayed for a month in the game. All right, let's look at the other enemy skills from the Mithril Cave and the Big Snake. Show sleeping guy's face, yeah. If I could. At least I got the Mithril, which is fine. Probably should be doing these fights for the AP. Let's see if we get lucky and pick up a 16-year-old ninja female here. Oop, get in the forest. Having to use the X button to drive this thing is weird. Not worth it? Well, again, trying to go for 100% here. Or at least something close to it. I probably won't even use her. Except for like her side quests and whatnot. Nice, restore leveled up. Now that restore, I think, was only a level 1 restore. So yeah, it now has level 2. Which reminds me, limit breaks. Okay, yeah, we're fine on those. Okay. Oh yeah. I need to build up her limit break more often. Aerith, because I need to use Breath of the Wild. I need to use Breath of the Wild to level it up.
Asshole!
There aren't level ups in Breath of the Wild. Obviously, Zelda's a good series because there's been like 1,000 games. I just hope I have a talent for it. Zelda was like the first, it was like a Dark Souls before Dark Souls. Or at least they're hard for me because I'm a talentless schmuck. Tint. All right. Give me the Yuffie. Give me the 16-year-old ninja. N64 or 94-bit. I think Mario Bros. Games were so good in classic. You mean the N64 versions? The Super Mario 64? I should play that one at some point. I know I have that one on the Switch because it's on the Nintendo Switch Online store, or the N64 emulator. Let me do this battle real quick, Barry, and I will. Oh, God damn it! Why is Yuffie so hard to find? And a brown hat instead of a red hat?
Hey, you asked for it.
I don't remember that. All right. Aerith's about to get her limit break so we can start getting progress on Breath of the Earth as well. All right. Yeah, make room over here. All right. Am I in frame? Okay, there we go. All right. Thank you, Barry. It's when he was a bit more dark skinned. It was probably just the N64. I don't remember the brown hat Mario. Building those muscles. Oh, the NES version. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can believe that. All right. One more fight. If I don't see Yuffie here, we'll move on to the Mithril Mine. I did Super Mario 1, I think, on stream like a year or two ago, I think. Luckily, I had the luxury of being able to back up to previous save states, thanks to the Nintendo Online, the Nintendo Switch Online emulator. That would have been awful. I'd love to play more, platformer games like that, but shit, man. Running out of lives, having to make you guys watch me go through that again, go through areas again, or entire games again. I don't want to do that. I have an Xbox? Yes, I do. I have Xbox X. I have the PS5 of Xboxes. I hate the names of the Xboxes so much. Series X, Xbox, Xbox One, Xbox One X, Xbox One S, Xbox Series X, Xbox 360. Why do you gotta be so weird, Microsoft? My Xbox One S has been in service for 8 years and it's still running good. I got mine not too long ago. I think my Xbox X is like only 2 years old. No, probably not even that much. Maybe like a year and a half, maybe. I got it not long after Starfield came out because I really wanted to play Starfield. I was disappointed. But I played other stuff since then. I played a lot of stuff on the Xbox. In fact, you know, my playthrough of Dune: The Dark Ages is on my Xbox. So, okay, we need what from you guys? We need nothing from you guys, so we just need to kill you. We need Matra magic, which is not gotten here. We can get flamethrower from here. Beta is in the swamp. And Matra magic is toward calm. So we need the Arc Dragon. X1X is like family to me. It's all my worst moments and my best moments. It's how I grow up in life. Lost Odyssey. I'm familiar with Lost Odyssey. I hear it's like one of those really good RPGs. Oh, that's Lost Planet. That's the wrong one anyway. Lost Odyssey's already on the list, Beardley. You've already suggested it. It's already on the list. And you suggested it because it's you that got credit for it. Something I want to consider doing, and I want to know if you guys would be willing to try it, and I'd be reluctant to see how you do, but what y'all would choose. But I thought about making a fucking hell, making words happen in my head. Having a redeem. I don't know how to refund points, but I have no problem with him letting him have another suggestion since he already suggested it. Is putting a redeem up there for a challenge of some kind. Like if you guys have an idea for a challenge in a game to see if I could do it. It's still going to be what kind of the same stipulations as I have for game suggestions. If I don't want to play the game or game type that you're suggesting, I'm just not going to. Like if anybody were to suggest a challenge or something in Fortnite, I'm going to tell you, no, I'm not playing Fortnite. I like my sanity. But thought about maybe, coming up with some, challenges that you guys might have in some ideas for like, for example, Final Fantasy VII, one character only, something like that. If you were to come up with a suggestion like that, I'd be willing to give those a try, something like that. Lost Remnant. Lost Remnant or Last Remnant? I'll just do YOLO mode. Yeah, see, that's... Yeah. I have, as the condition of that redeem, kind of like the game suggestion redeem, I have the option of declining it. Beardly, do me a small favor. What the fuck you mean fail to send? It's my own damn stream. Do me a favor, Beardly. Please go click on that link and head over to the tab that says suggestions from viewers, because both of your suggestions you've already made. I'm not mad at you. I just find it amusing. Oh my god, where's the freaking Arc Dragon? Yeah, both Last Remnant and Lost Odyssey are both there, and they're both suggested by Beardly. Early 2000 RPGs are great. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I've already expanded my repertoire of RPGs quite a bit as far as like the classical RPGs. I used to do like just Final Fantasy games, but I've played Legend Dragoon, which was phenomenal. Legaia 2, which was incredible. Had some issues, but still great. Soundboard we can play for channel points or Quiet Place. Yeah, I've seen that game played. I look forward to it, but I also don't look forward to that game. Ugh. It's gonna make streaming really hard if I can't talk. And I like to talk. I would talk happier if I find a freaking Arc Dragon. Motherfucker. It would also depend on like what system the game is on. I don't really have a super great PC for gaming. I mean, my PC's good, but not really good enough for more modern games. So, if I were to play it on PC, or if I don't play it on PC, I would have to worry about being actually quiet because I have no microphone plugged into any of my consoles. Come on, just give me the things that I need. You're not an Arc Dragon. You sons of bitches. You sons of bitches.
I got this.
Actually, I just realized I need to swap the materia off of Barrett. If he has... Yeah, he's got both enemy skills, so he wouldn't be able to get it. I'll just drop this for now. Or could I put it on somebody else? I'll just drop it for now. Like a $700 PC to run Quiet Place smoothly. I have like considered looking into a new computer. I've had mine since 2018, so my computer's like 7 years old. 2018 or 2019, so it's like 6 or 7 years old. I mean, it is still really good, obviously, but I have tried playing some more, I don't want to say recent games, but more power-hungry games that aren't really that new, and my computer was running pretty hot, so Might be time for a newer computer for any like newer PC games, which I don't really have a problem doing that. Normally, I don't really care for playing PC games because if I can play them on console, I'd rather just play them on console. Just a personal preference. I know a lot of people are kind of the opposite on that fact. If a game comes out on PC and console, they prefer to play it on PC. I'm the opposite, just because I prefer console gaming over PC. With the exception of like RTS games, like StarCraft or, you know, Halo War or something like that. I prefer those on PC because I'd rather do those with keyboard and mouse. But if something comes out on a console, I'd rather have it there. Oh, for the love of fuck, where are these Arc Dragons? I'm having such a hard time finding battles today. Or specific battles, I mean. Alright, tent. Save. Let's go get beta. Here, snicky snick. Here, snicky snick. Alright. Let's attack you a few times. Hey, Mario. You stand up? I appreciate it, Mario. I truly do. My weekend streams usually go from like noon till about 9 o'clock Central. Cloud is not the party. I've got him on the back burner. Yeesh. Where is enemy skills? Enemy skill, big guard, that'll help. Hey, there's a good perspective. All right, it's going to be an ejection. Yep. And it's Tifa. Good. Beta? Nope, no counterattack. Barrett. Trigger the counterattack. Come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. There it is. There's the counter. Come on. That was the counter. You oversized snake. Give me the freaking counter.
Stay strong and carry on.
Oh, come on. There's a snake in my boot. There's a snake that won't counterattack me when I want it to. There we go. We can finally. Damn, it still killed us? Wow. Okay. Just checking my stream shorts. Some dude is sleeping and is getting like 300 viewers. Is there anything else happening on his stream? Okay, oh shit. Is there anything else happening? Like, if there's like words on stream or something, I would be more understanding. But if it's literally just like what I was talking about earlier. Now, by the way, almost every stream that I do, there's a few exceptions, but for the most part, almost every stream I do gets cut down into 30-minute videos and uploaded to the YouTube channel that you see there in the chat that Scarlett put in. So if you want to check that out, please do. I'd appreciate it. This is webcam's PC showing his room and nothing happening. Okay.
What do you think of this trick?
Yeah, you'd be in the video. Yeah, the chat up here appears in the video, in the YouTube video as well. I don't block that out or anything. I keep it up there in case I have it up there on the YouTube channel. So in case I'm replying to a comment, you know, if you're watching on YouTube later, it doesn't seem like I'm just spouting random shit for no reason. It's like, what is he talking about? Oh, he's responding to Mario saying that thing or whatever. Okay, well, we're not going to bother with those those enemy skills for now. We can do that at a later time. So let's save and go back across the ocean. We got the mithril, which is mostly the thing I wanted. I also wanted the bolt ring, but I'm not broken up about the fact I didn't get it. Or those limit breaks. I can get them at a much later point in time. It's a new channel. It is a new channel. I've been doing content creation. Where's Junon? Oh, that way. I've been doing content creation since 2013, so I've been around the block for a while. It's my second YouTube channel. It's a newer one. I wanted a kind of a fresh start. Now that I'm doing videos a specific way, so I wanted a little more consistency. That's why I made the new channel. It's also why I'm playing some games I've already played and streamed before. Again, I'm playing them again for the new channel. I'm not doing all the ones because there's some games that I really, really don't want to play again. Like Parasite Eve 2, for instance.
Have the dolphin take us to the cargo ship?
Parasite 2 is pretty awful, especially that it didn't have much good or thrilling stuff in it. Yeah. Parasite Eve 2 is... Parasite Eve 1 was supposed to be Final Fantasy 7, or more actually closer to Final Fantasy 8 by art design, meets Resident Evil. In gameplay, in story, in design, and stuff like that. In a real world scenario, because it's real cops in New York, which is kind of rare for that type of game. But still have its own unique identity, which it did. The battle system was incredibly fun. Parasite Eve 2 was exactly Square Enix copying Resident Evil. That's all it was. That's all that it was. In every sense of the word, that's all that PE2 was Square's version of Resident Evil, and it wasn't a great one. Static cameras, literally on every frame. Static cameras on every frame. Enemies that were off screen could still attack you while you can't see them. And then by the time you do see them, you don't have a time to react to them. It was not a good follow-up to what was my game of the year. I think it was 2023 or 24. I think it was 2024 when I played it. It was my game of the year for 2024, Parasite Eve 1. Parasite Eve 2, I think, was actually my worst game of the year for 2023 or 24. It was a staggering, surprising disappointment. I'm actually willing to go play Parasite Eve 1 again. That's how much I loved it. I have no problem playing it again. I thought Parasite Eve 1 was really good. I really did. I thought 1 was really good. It had the aesthetic of Final Fantasy VIII. The unique combat, which was still pretty cool. The story using somewhat realistic science regarding like the mitochondria, not midichlorians. That's Star Wars. Granted, they took it to an extreme level. I thought it was really good. I heard there was a Parasite Eve 3, but I think it's on PSP, and I have zero desire to play that. Both Parasites were just not my cup of tea, really. I'm mostly into futuristic sci-fi horror and looter shooters. Well, Parasite Eve 1 would definitely fall into the sci-fi horror combo for sure. Even though it was based in a realistic location in New York. Which I thought was kind of cool, considering usually RPGs are based in fictional universes, fictional worlds. All right, what do you morph into? You morph into high potion? All right, burn this bitch. All right, Mario. Enjoy your food. You gotta let me know what you have. All right, I'm gonna hop out here. I am out of tents, so we need to buy some in Gongaga. I am gonna save here. And then I'm gonna jump out and head into Gongaga. I'm not ready for a boss fight. I am now ready for a boss fight. Let's put the other enemy skill back on. Actually, I really should spread out those enemy skills, but I have no place to put them. Let's move steel here. Which one is the enemy skill that's got all of them? Okay, I want to keep that one and move that one, so all. Manip. Guess for now we'll just keep that one off. I really don't like keeping the enemy skill materia off there. Barrett has steel. He has steel all, which will be convenient. What's his luck stat at? We probably should check that too. Luck is 21. Okay, so he's got a relatively okay luck stat. All right.
Someone's there.
Hey, Rude. Who do you like? What's with the red face? Come on. Who do you like?
Tifa.
Good choice.
Oh. So, you're in the same boat as Sung, eh? You know, with the ancient girl. Poor Elena. She has a thing for you, yeah?
Nah, she's in the song.
Really?
What the heck are they talking about?
They're so dumb. All they ever go on about is who they like or don't like. At least Sung is different. Oh no. Sir, they're here! They came!
I see. Then it's time. Rude. No going easy on them because of her, alright?
I'll do my duty.
Okay, I'm leaving this to you. I'll report back to Sung.
Funny thing about this is sometimes Rude refuses to fight
This
Tifa.
is payback for Sector
He will
7.
he will sometimes not attack Tifa. If she's the only one left of the party alive, Rude will just stand there with a lot of ellipses. It's kind of funny.
You don't remember? Well, that wounds me.
That wounds me deeply. Not about as deeply as I'm going to wound you.
As far as you go.
All right, in Gongaga, here is these guys. All right, let's first steal from them both. Nothing to... What? You gotta be kidding me. Neither of them have anything to steal? That's insane. Okay. They probably can't be morphed either. Yeah, all right. Just burn these bitches then. Burn them and freeze them.
What do you think of this trick?
Chill out!
Do you think it'd be poisoned? They probably can. That was a bad idea.
Can't let the company down.
Get ready for it. Here it comes.
Got them. They're both poisoned now.
Heads up.
Reno's dead and Rude's dead.
Don't take it personal, bitches.
Don't take it personal, bitches. Fairy tale. It's a new weapon for
Wasn't that
Aerith.
a little weird? It's like they were waiting for us.
Maybe they were following us. No, there weren't any signs of it. Then that leaves...
A spy? No, no way.
I don't even want to think like that. I trust all of you.
Yeah, about that. Okay, so let's see what that is. Fairy tale. Whoa! 7 slots, none linked though, sadly. I think I want to keep the double growth though. Yeah. Yeah, I want to keep that double growth. Man, when I master this AP Plus material, it's going to be insane. Okay. Okay. Let me run out here and save so I don't have to do that boss fight again. I thought it was a hard one. Then we'll head into Garden Gaga. But first, pee break. It happens when I drink a lot, like a lot of, like, you know, water. Like, I drink alcohol, but not that often. BRB. Yes, I'm doing it. I'm trying to do some PvP. And I'm starting with probably my most dreaded game to do PvP in. I hope everyone has 911 on standby, or is a doctor, paramedic, or other health professional, because it is likely I will be having an aneurysm today, because I am playing Fortnite. Apparently I'm a masochist. I like to torture myself. That's why I'm doing this. You ready for me? You handle this? Huh? Can you handle this, you piece of wood? Stabby. You can't handle all the stabbiness. Stabby. Oh shit! Fuck! God damn it! We've learned a lesson today. Don't poke your knife in things too many times, or the bitches will be after you. Magic. Poof. And then magic. Awesome. I'm over here. You want to come get me? You want to come get me? Oh, hey, I'm over here. I'm over here. What? Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh no, I'm not here now. Oh, you can't go in here. What a pity. Oh, you can't come get me. You can't go get little old me. I'm in this little hallway. You can't come in this little hallway. Oh, you're gonna run off and pout now. Oh, your boy, little X gonna pout now. Weird. Oh, good. Let's chronicle Chain of Memories. All right, I got the chronicle of Chain of Memories for you. Card games suck! That's my official chronicle of Chain of Memories. You're welcome. My official chronicle of Chain of Memories. Card games suck! It's one of my personal favorite jokes. The hell? Flower prong. What the hell? Healing wind. No, we need to use breath of the wild. Right. Leak to fire, of course. Mike's a lot better than back then. Well, that particular joke was still this mic because that was recent. But I had it in a different spot too. I had it further away. Now it's right here, so it's, you know, it's better. I didn't have the mic boom arm that I have right here. I didn't have that until like maybe a few months ago. So before I had my mic like way over here to my right, which was a good probably 3 feet away, maybe a little bit less, maybe like 2 feet, 2.5 feet, something like that. So it was very easy for echoes to happen. And I still haven't put up like echo resistant or like sound dampening on my walls. So there's still some sound echo that probably happens. I don't know if you guys would notice it or not. Wait. This isn't right. This is Gungaga. This shouldn't be Gungaga. This entrance should be the ruined reactor. Unless I'm misremembering. You piece of shit. Freaking stop, Web. You did not just do that, Barrett. You did not just do that. Morph into hourglass.
I got this.
How's this?
Well, I guess hourglass probably causes stop. Yeah, stop causes stop. On all opponents too. Nice. I could swear the ruined reactor was first and Gungaga was on the second path. It's really been that long since I played this and I got that confused.
A ruined reactor.
It's Scarlet, head of the weapons department.
This isn't any good either. You only get crap materia from crap reactors. This reactor is useless. What
Duh,
I'm
it's
looking
destroyed,
for
dumbass.
is big, large, huge materia. Do you know anything about that?
I don't, but I'll be sure to investigate it right away.
Please. We should be able to make the ultimate weapon if we can get our hands on some.
I'll look forward to it.
With Hojo gone, the budget for my department has hit the roof.
I envy you.
But even if we did make the perfect weapon, could that imbecile Heidegger even use it? Oh my. I'm sorry. I forgot that Heidegger's your boss. Let's go.
Big, large, huge materia? Ultimate weapon? Perfect weapon? Just what are Shinra up to this time?
There's something glimmering back there. Reach for it.
Titan materia. Texorus! The helicopter sound was in my head. Triceratops!
Chill out!
Morph into a power source. Wow, I can manipulate it. keep going for the morph, Aerith. That's another reason that Final Fantasy VII is so easy to beat, is you can actually morph enemies like this guy into items that will literally increase your stats permanently. So you can just keep morphing enemies into sources to give you maximum stats. So this game, just another reason why this game is, exceedingly easy. $147, so one more good old Thyra should do the trick. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Now let's head into Gungaga officially. Oh, yeah, let's get the Death Blow materia. Yoink. Imagine Death Blow all, man. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy XII is just considered the grindiest game in the franchise. Would I agree with that statement? Granted, my experience with it is still kind of limited, but I don't think I would consider it the grindiest. Because I think when I played through it, I didn't really do much grinding. I mean, I did pick like 3 characters and stuck with them the whole way, so like half my team was useless as shit if my main team died. Pre-remake? I mean, that's true. I had problems with 12, like just in general, but the version, the original version, I just didn't enjoy it at all. And my second playthrough was better because I had more, I was able to just appreciate it better than I did the first time through. It's still not great story-wise. It really isn't. Shop. I need to go back and actually play 12 all the way through, because I never finished 12.
Many of our people were caught up
Yeah.
and lost their lives. It's been a while since that day, but you can still
The
see
Zodiac
stars
Age really made that part a whole lot better.
Do you need anything?
Tents. Definitely need some tents. Let's go ahead and get 5 tranks and 5 hypers just in case. How many software we have? 26. We're good on that one. 22 Phoenix Downs. We're good on that. Let's take some tents. I'll spend that much on tents. Let's get 10 tents. 10 tents should last me a little while. 10 high potions would be $3 grand. Especially when the 2 characters they show the most aren't the main characters. Yeah. Yeah. And Vaughn is also just the worst character ever of all time.
We sell weapons on the next floor. You can climb up there using that pole. What can I do for you?
Headband, silver glasses, star pendant, talisman, white cape, fury ring. Ah, materia. Okay. Well, we definitely need some of this materia. Yeah, Balthier is fun. I think my playthrough, my main team was Bosch. I think Ash. And it might have been Balthier. Because I know Fran was in the backup party. I might have done... Pretty sure I know Vaughn was in the backup party. And I know Fran was. So it had to have been Bosch, Balthier, and Ash. Yeah, it wasn't Fran. I thought I had a problem with Fran. I thought she was a unique enough character, but what turned me off of Fran was the fact she was literally a sex object. She was literally meant to be a living Playboy model. She was Final Fantasy's Playboy bunny. The entire species was. I will say though, I really, really liked Fran's voice actor. The way she did Fran's voice was just really, really cool to me. It's just 'cause, I think it's just because how it sounded. It's so unique.
Those animals at Shinra built the mecha reactor without a second thought for the safety of our village. And this is the
I think the
result.
class and stuff, yeah.
Are you here to shop?
Yeah. Although I kind of went consistently with my setup, I pretty much always kept one character like the same every time. Made every character pretty much the same classes every time because I didn't bother doing a whole lot of changes. Still haven't found Yuffie, so I don't know if I want to buy the boomerang or not. 3 slots, or 3 tied slots. It's also not double growth. I've tried Beardly. I went through the forest a couple of different times trying to get Yuffie, and she just won't show up. I don't know if the game's RNG for that kind of thing is based on how I have my party set up. Like, I don't know if the fact that I have Cloud out of the party is actually messing with the RNG, not making her show up, because I spent, like, on the first or second day I was playing this, I spent probably 20 minutes maybe just in the forests trying to come across Yuffie, and I did not find her. I wondered it had something to do with like just the ingrained programming of the game that because Cloud's not in the party, it's messing with that RNG. Maybe I should take him out, or maybe I should put him in next time I go into a forest, try to find her. Could have rested at the inn and saved me the tent, but whatever. Hindsight and all that. Vroom, vroom, vroom. The first time I played Final Fantasy VII, this was the forest I found Yuffie in. I'll be damned. I have no words. I have no words for that. The time I mentioned that this exact forest, was the first time I encountered Yuffie in my very first playthrough ever, and she shows up in the same spot. All right, we're gonna brutally murder this 16-year-old kid.
Man, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-headed jerk! Try that again! One more time!
I'm not.
Thinking of running away? Stay and fight! Fight, I say! the matter? Scared of me, huh? Just as I thought. But what can you expect with my kind of skills? Good luck to you guys. If you feel up to it, we can go for another round later. Bye. I'm leaving now. I mean it.
Wait a...
What is it? You still after something? Ah, so that's it. You need my help because I'm so tough. You want me to go with you, right? Thought so. You've put me on the spot. What should I do? If you want me that bad, I guess I can't refuse. All right, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Hey! Wait! I haven't even told you my name! I'm Yuffie. Pleased to meet ya. That went well. 今からそれしかないね.
We have a 20-year-old big boob girl, 22-year-old big butt girl, a 35-year-old man who is massive, a 21-year-old with a sword, and now a 16-year-old dog, a half cat, half Moogle, and now a 16-year-old teenage ninja girl. Like Rufus said, what a crew. Let's give her wind slash. She has throw materia. Wow. One of the most useless materia ever. Of all time. And we're off. Entering Cosmo Canyon. Golem. Steel Turbo Ether. Cool. Megaton Punch. 109 damage. There we go. Shit. Got him. 22 AP. Yeah, not a lot of AP here. Okay. Hi, Mario. You just missed us picking up the 16-year-old ninja teenager, as opposed to a 16-year-old elderly man. Limit break. Yeah, Barrett's got a new limit break. No grenade. Oh, it never set him to level 2. That explains why he hasn't been able to use it. Well, that'll help. How was dinner and what was dinner? I am doing peachy. Steel potion, that's not worth it, so just attack them. Aerith. More fire veil, that's not really worth it either, but whatever. Weak to ice, alright. Well, a few enemies weak to ice in this game. Aqualung absorbs. Oh shit. Let's not do that. Rice is a beef? I haven't had rice in a long time.
Let's turn it up.
Let's heal up here. And save here. Janin rice? Or Yannin rice? I've never heard of that. Hop out. And we enter Cosmo Canyon.
It's me. I'm home.
Hey Nanaki, I see you're back in one piece. You should go and greet Master Bogenhagen.
Nanaki.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with
Tuna
this
on
area?
rice.
Then allow me to explain. People come here from all over the world to study planetary bioscience.
Whoa! It's really Cosmo Canyon! Man, I've always wanted to visit this place.
But we are fully booked right now, so I can't let you enter.
These people helped me a little on my way here. Please let them come in.
Oh, is that so? You helped out Nanaki? Well then, please enter.
What the heck is a Nanaki?
Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name.
What was the transition for? Okay, let's see. What can we explore around here? I know there's a weapon shop. How much money do I have? 8,800? Ooh, that's not good. Because I'm pretty sure this shit's expensive.
This is my hometown. My clan came to
Also like how they changed Red's name to Nanaki in the game now.
knowledge about the planet. My mother fought bravely and died here as a warrior. But my father fled.
That's a chill club bouncer, yeah.
Like the coward he was. I'm the last of my clan now.
Coward?
Yes. My father was a despicable coward. I'm all that's left to protect this place. My journey ends here.
No, Nanaki, you're home!
I'm coming, Grandpa. Good timing. Let's take a breather. I got stuff I want to find out about, too.
Yeah, what an asshole, right?
Great cocktails at the Starlit Pub. Fluffy beds at the Shiltra Inn. Please drop by any time. We're
That's
right next to
pretty
the
sure that's
Cosmo
new.
Candle.
You want to pay child support? Wow. All right.
Now hiring part-time. Looking for people who can stand long hours of boredom. For more information, please contact the Turtle Lounge.
Okay, that's number 4. Number 1 was in the kids' house in Midgard. Number 2 was in the Shinra headquarters. Number 3 is here in Cosmo. Pretty sure. Can't remember where though. I have another son named Sephiroth.
Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon aren't too fond of violence, so just about everything here is a replica. But not to worry. Some of them are genuine article.
Four slots, normal growth. See, I'm reluctant to get new weapons even though they're stronger because I don't want to lose my double AP growth. Timu be like I mean, you aren't wrong. Timu, Wish. I believe we can go up here.
Hello. Well,
we can't go into the back yet because that's not till disc 2. You can buy ethers for 1,500 a piece because they're expensive as fuck. Yeah, nothing here I care that much about. There's a materia store here, but I'm pretty sure the materia is not better than what I have, short of the HP plus materia. I think they have HP and MP plus materia. See behind the table a dwarf? No, just really awkwardly designed character models for the locale. If I think you'll go over here, this should be the materia shop.
Sir, your change. You forgot your change. Come. Are you here to shop?
Nope. Yup.
Is that so? To shop. To shop. You're here to shop? How rude of me! We hardly ever get customers, you see, but you can't.
I mean, in a place like Cosmo Canyon, how often do you think he gets customers? Can't really blame him for taking a snooze. Yep, they've got HP and MP plus materia. They sure fucking do. 8,000 damn gil, too. Fuck! Not really necessary. If you're any kind of familiar with the game, you really don't need HP or MP plus. I'm not gonna bother buying them, but you know, they're there if you want them. Good way for maxing your stats. All right, don't need anything there. Let's go see Grandpa Booga Baby.
Cloud.
Starts laughing as just passed out.
Grandfather, Bugan. He's incredible. He knows everything.
Oh, I hear that you've been keeping an eye on Nanaki. I am most grateful. For Nanaki is still a child, you see.
Oh, Grandpa. I'm 48.
Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. While he may be 48 in human terms, this is really only equivalent to around 15 or 16 by his tribes.
15 or 16?
He comes across as rather taciturn and pensive. You thought he was an adult?
Grandpa.
Bugan sounds a little too close to Hojo.
I want to be able to
in my
protect
opinion.
you and the villagers.
No, Nanaki. You are not quite ready for that yet. You mustn't overstretch yourself, or one day it will destroy you. You've seen it, haven't you? The great Mako city, which stretches up to the heavens, built to grasp at the very stars.
Bugan, I don't think somebody was created on weed. It's a common joke. A lot of people, there's been some like abridged series, and they make fun of that fact and make it seem like he's a weed smoker.
Only then will we understand. understand that we know absolutely nothing.
He's probably based on like a hippie type stereotype.
It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it has not long to go.
How do you know this?
I hear the celestial scream.
What?
A sound made by all
Sarah
that
Secret
sparkles
twin,
in the
just skinny.
heavens. At this very moment, some stars and planets are being born, while others are dying.
What was that just now?
A scream from our planet. I am in pain. I am suffering. Is that not what it sounded like?
Cloud and his friends are on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your pride and joy? The machine.
Well, it's this machine in real life I would call from get a good chunk of change.
That is quite impossible. What could mere humans hope to accomplish? But then again, I suppose it can't hurt to show you.
Master Buchenhagen! A lot of odd-looking people are here again.
Now, what's this? This place is rather busy all of a sudden.
They're Cloud's friends. I'll go on ahead. Oh yeah, Cloud. You can only bring 2 of them with you. Grandpa's machine only has space for 3 people.
Well, 3 people plus him. Well, I think that's supposed to be in a child, but yeah, it is a little bit crass to have said that weird people are here, odd-looking people are here. Oh, there's Kachi.
Do you need me?
Who do we want to bring for this part? I wonder if we can take Cloud out for this scene. Let's do Barrett, Tifa, and Yuffie. Or sorry, Barrett, Tifa, and Aerith. Or make another save slot just in case that messes up the game. This was before Abraham Lincoln called him master. Master Buchenhagen, I mean, he is the head of the place. I don't know. Of course, that is just, that line's just a mod. He doesn't call him Master Buchenhagen in the base game. I don't think. I actually don't remember what they call him in the original. Or what that kid says, I mean. They still call him Buchenhagen. I just don't remember if they call him Master or what. Uh-oh.
Not to worry. My machine won't grow legs and run away. Go and find your friends.
Yeah, we can't.
Not to worry. My machine...
Okay, we have to have Cloud in the party. It won't let me progress. The game literally won't let me progress without Cloud in the party. Next time I see the mayor, I'll call him Master then.
Do you need me?
Well, Cloud's got friends. He's social enough to have friends. I'm the one that doesn't have friends.
Here. Over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. Are you ready? Then let us begin. Stand there.
It's just the door after they enter. We're going to see this cutscene to 60 FPS, chat.
Wow, it's like we're really in space.
Oh, isn't it marvelous? I take great pride in this laboratory of mine. All the workings of the universe have been entered into this three-dimensional holographic system.
Look, look! A shooting star!
It's cool how they put the character model in that part of the cutscene. Yeah, he's floating on a giant ball of materia? Question mark? I don't know what he's actually supposed to be on. They never explained it in this game or in Rebirth.
Amazing!
Oh, yes, indeed. Well, let us get to the matter at hand. Man must eventually die. But what happens after death? The body decays and returns to the planet. That much we all know. But what of consciousness? The heart? The spirit? It too returns to the planet.
You're talking about the... Actually, I don't even know his name. Talking about the old guy that's always trying to simp on Chris in Family Guy? The old guy with the disabled dog? The paralyzed dog?
Spirits that return to the planet join together and race around it. They form a surge that rushes.
I don't know his name, but I know who you're talking about.
Separates constantly, all over the planet. We call this the life stream.
I'm gonna slap you right on your penis.
A path of spiritual energy which flows around the planet.
Blowing a simp on red.
Spiritual energy.
Well, there's also that's also bestiality.
New life. Children are blessed with spiritual energy and are brought into the world. And when the time comes, they die and return to the planet once more. There are some exceptions, of course, but this is essentially how our world operates. It's a lot to take in. Perhaps you'll understand it all better if you watch this.
Spiritual energy is the source of life for trees, birds, and man. No, not only for creatures. The planet itself depends upon spiritual energy. But what if that energy were to disappear?
These are the basics of planetary bioscience.
If the planet is deprived of spiritual energy, it'll perish?
Spiritual energy fulfills its roles precisely because it is one with nature. When spiritual energy is forcibly extracted and processed, it is prevented from accomplishing its true reason for being.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Mako reactors are rapidly depleting the spiritual energy of our planet. The reactors produce highly concentrated spiritual energy, which they call Mako. But it is the planet itself that is being consumed. In other words, the use of Mako energy has only one outcome: the complete destruction of our planet. That was the tale of our planet, and those who inhabit it. Do you wish to learn more? Then you'd be wise to listen to the words of the elders.
Even though there are no other elders in this world, in this game, or in this city, town, in the canyon, whatever. And now it's time for the backstory of the dog.
What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere else. Let's go hunt for some materia.
I wonder how many years it's been since then. Gosh, I'm remembering all sorts.
I didn't mean to leave.
Cosmo Canyon. Avalanche was born here. I promised the guys. Promised them that once we've saved the planet from Shinra, we'd go to Cosmo Canyon and raise a toast. Biggs. Wedge. Jesse.
Silly being stalked by Bukin.
They all gone. All for the sake of the planet. Is that the truth, though? Was it for the planet? Now we... I just hate Shinra. What right do I have to continue on this journey? What would they think of me now? I'll never know. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I'll leave it to the others to decide if it's justice or revenge.
Or a farm? What do you mean?
I'm gonna do it! Reborn! Avalanche is reborn!
Bonfires are strange, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things.
Yeah, the VAs of the main characters are really good.
Years ago.
Some of them are a little off,
No,
but they're really good.
Never mind.
For them being not
ask
really
you about
professional
that.
actors, at least as far as I'm aware.
Because you'll change. You'll drift away from me again. Cloud, you really are yourself, right?
I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
But we're here for you.
I know.
Nah. Like I said, they didn't get any professional actors. Because the mod designers didn't pay anybody.
Does that mean we can't help?
A long time ago, when I was still very small. No, I don't want to talk about it.
What is it?
It's about my parents. When I talk of my mother, my chest bursts with pride, and that's great. But when it comes to my father, my heart is filled with rage.
You
Get a rookie
can't
Oscar.
forgive him?
Of course not. He let my mother die. When the Gi attacked, he ran off alone. He abandoned her and the people of the canyon.
Come, Nanaki. There is something you should see. It's a little dangerous. Cloud, will you and one other accompany us?
Probably have to have Cloud again. It's not insanely incredible, but it's still really good enough for an Oscar. I'd say they should give it the work. Well, I am aware that the developers of the Echo S mod, which is the mod that actually has the voice acting for this one, are working on an Echo S mod for Final Fantasy 8 and 9 as well. So, let us see. Does Cloud have to be in the party? Probably, but let's see. Let's bring Barrett and Tifa along first and just see if the game requires Cloud to be in the party. If not, come let's do a threesome. I'll do a threesome with Tifa and Yuffie. I mean, woo, no. Whoa, Aerith. Woo! We'll slip of the tongue there. Oh, I do remember where the other Turtles Paradise thing is. It's over here. It's in the Shilder Inn. It's upstairs right there.
These cocktails are good, but our local brew's the best. Stop by the Turtle Lounge.
That was number 5. Kids House, Shinra headquarters, the 2 here in Cosmo, then there's 2 in Wutai. Why is it considered number 5 then? Yeah. Should clip that. No, let's not. Let's not clip that. Let's not clip that slip. Let's not. That's weird. Smash her past Tifa. Oh, 100% smash. She's one of the waifus that pop up whenever the waifu redemption is used. Although I've also got her in my favorite dress for that too. Tifa. Damn, girl.
Are we all set?
Cool, so I can go without it.
What? You're not ready? Well, you let me know when you are.
Okay, so since Cloud doesn't have to be in the party, I just need to equip Nanaki. So let's see. Equip Nanaki. Oh, cool. All right. You don't have a double AP weapon, but I think I'll keep the mithril clip on you. Actually, let me go find a. I already said smash. PHS. Oh, we can do PHS here. I have to do it at the candle. So I need to do an equipment swap.
I wonder what he wants. It's gotta be something
Aerith temporarily come in. And change, let's see, what do you have? Let's just remove these 4 like this. Change your 4 slots to Iron Bangle. Then... well, that's nothing new. It's not uncommon knowledge. It's very common knowledge to... did I... oh, fuck. It's very common that Tifa is one of my top waifus. I have a small selection of perfect ladies for the waifu selection, and that's what the redemption is.
Everybody wants to. It's got.
Okay, Aerith come out, Tifa come back in, and then equip Red with the diamond pin. Yeah, that's fine. 4 slots. Didn't remove Aerith's accessories because I'm a doof.
It's got.
Let's do Protect Vest Talisman. And then we just go down here to the bottom where these are. Earth, all, fire, morph as well. And then we can just exchange Aerith's weapon for Red's. Now he has Restore AP Plus. The weapon that was in the store for Tifa is 15? No, she's not. Tifa is 20.
The people...
Yeah, shut up. Okay. Silver Barrette. 3 slots. There we go. That's better. Oh, Crisis Core? Yeah. Yeah. Yuffie's 7. 7? No, 9. She's 9, because it's 7 years prior. Yeah, she's 9. Okay. Oh, no, that's still not right. Diamond pin for Silver Barrette. Triple slots. There we go. Restore AP plus lightning. And we can give him something else as well. Ooh, enemy skill, because we're going to have enemies here that are going to be casting enemy skills. And the time of 2 would be nice to have too. All right, that's for future consideration. All right. Save, and let's go see about Red's past. Sorry, my OCD checks in. Tifa doesn't run her own bar. Run her own bar. She's not even 21. That's true. Well, also, I believe the United States, as far as I'm aware, there may be others that I just don't know. US is the only country where the drinking limit is 21. Other countries, like the UK, for example, possibly even Japan, the drinking age is 18. So, take that for what it's worth.
Are we all set? Then shall we get going?
Then again, in this world, they left a 4-year-old to tend the bar. I mean, think about it. Before Tifa, Barrett, and Cloud leave for the Sector 5 reactor, they left Marlene at the bar. Marlene is 4 years old.
What? I thought I said it was a little dangerous. You'd have an old man go in first. I'll be right behind.
Yeah, she's running her own bar at 20. I know, which, you know, would be okay if the legal age is, 18 in whatever country this, I mean, I say whatever country. There's probably no like legal limit because what laws are there in this universe? Well, we don't know that she drank, but why would you leave a 4-year-old to tend the bar? Why would you leave a 4-year-old alone at all? Anywhere. Ever. I believe the... Oop. See the local stripper? Uh-oh. Wait, what? That's not right. Where's Tifa? Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Okay. Something's not correct here. All right. It's possessed. Something's not right. Did the party get like shifted somehow when Bugenhagen quote unquote joined?
What's this? You're turning back? I shall be waiting here. So come back as soon as you're prepared. This door can't be left open indefinitely, you see.
What's the Zelda game creepypasta with the name Ben in it again? I have no clue. When I stand HIV. Okay, I think for the sake of how this game is going to function, I have to have Cloud in the party. I think it's going to forcibly put Cloud in the party for this area, so I've got to set him up. So with that said, we're going to take...
I wonder it's got...
We're going to take Tifa along, so I need to remove Barrett's stuff. And just give that to Cloud, I suppose.
I wonder it's got...
So, Force Dealer, that's fine. 4 slots, that's fine. Didn't remove his freaking... Wait, did I?
I wonder it's got it.
Did I remove Barrett? God damn it. Getting button happy, pressing the wrong things. Did I remove Barrett's accessories? I did. Okay.
I wonder it's got it.
There is a mod. There absolutely is. Because Sephiroth is a playable character to an extent in the flashback, so he is actually a party member in the game. It's a thing. Equip Cloud. Frog Small, Star Pendant. Those are what was on Barrett? One of my preferred choices. I'll just stick them on then, because I got them. I did not mean to that. Genova's not a character that's playable, so no. But the flashback in Nibelheim, there's a flashback scene, and Sephiroth is actually a character in the party, just like Cloud and Tifa and the rest. He's actually a party member. You can't really control him. He's completely AI controlled, but he actually is in the party. He fights. He has magic skills. He has regular attacks. He is actually in the game as a playable character. So technically there are 10 total characters in the game, even though Sephiroth is not technically playable because the AI controls him. He's not recruitable either. Okay, so I think we had what? Restore AP plus lightning, enemy skill, earth, all, fire, morph as well. Okay, so he's doing the morphing. She's got the backup skills. Alright, well, he definitely needs to have enemy skill. Let's put all here with steel and fire, because fire will be very good in this cave. On the double AP growth weapon, I put those two up here. This one's further along. No, wait. Yeah, that was further along. Put that one up there, yeah. Okay, sorry. I was having a brain freeze. Cloud. Put that there. Alright, so the all materia will apply to this restore and this fire. And then he can take lightning all, I guess. Yeah. Lightning all. And steal this, so you can also steal all as well. And then he's got enemy skill. And he's got enemy skill. Okay. I think I set them up right. Let's try going down again, now that I know I'm forced to have these two nutcases in the party. It would be kind of cool if they did the same thing with this as they did with... Motherfuck! Damn it. Didn't get a chance to put all that stuff back on... They're saying after I put all that stuff on Tifa. Or rather on Cloud. Well, ain't that a pisser? Okay, so we gotta change out Barrett for Cloud. And to do that, we have to remove these things. We'll remove arrange, and then we just drop these all off, just like this. So they'll go straight onto Cloud the exact same way.
It's got it.
Lightning, restore, steal, all, manip, enemy skill. That's not how I had it before. That isn't how I had it before. I don't need manipulate. So we're going to go ahead and just... We did have restore all lightning, all here, fire here, steel here, and enemy skill here. That's what we did have. I do remember that. Cool. Just for S&G, let's go out here and save. There we go. Okay. Shouldn't crash again, because usually the crashes only happen after a long session of playing, which we've been on the game for quite a little while now. Alrighty.
Are we all set?
Indeed we are.
Then shall we get going?
Yes, we shall.
All right. In you go.
Huh? Won't you be leading the way, Grandpa?
What? I thought I said it was a little dangerous. You'd have an old man go in first. I'll be right behind you.
The party's fine, right? Yeah, okay. Nobody's back row because nobody has long-range weaponry. Into the pit of the green goo we descend. Maybe it's supposed to be moss. Why is it so glowy? Oop, didn't mean to go in there.
This rock has a peculiar shape.
Break it open. Fyra! Morph Ghost Hand, okay. Nothing to steal. One quick materia swap for him. Let's put... Oh, wait. Fire. That's the right character. I was thinking Tifa. Ice, elemental... Okay, no, never mind. It's fine as is. I was going to put fire all on Tifa as well because it'll be more effective than ice, but it's fine. Nobody has manip, so we just got to wait for that to happen on the right person. Which you did. Nothing to steal from these guys? What the hell, man? Hey, got it on the two characters that needed the, Wait, no. One of them's missing. I don't have remedies. Yeah, I do. Remedy. We need a sneaky step to use death sentence on red. Oh, but that doesn't fix that? Oh, wow, okay.
I call forth a great quake.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Get off your ass.
We need a sneaky step to cast Death Sentence on red. Thank you. Now we can kill these bitches. Alright, that kind of turned into a longer fight than it should have been, but we got Death Sentence, which is what I came in here for.
This rock has an odd shape. Come what may.
Come what may? You mean like come with lightning? Good experience, but not a lot of AP. I didn't get Frog Song.
Tribe haunt this place. They were all defeated by a certain warrior.
Got to get Frog Song while I was in the forest around south of Cosmo Canyon.
Spirits of the Gi lingered, unable to return.
Which would have been really good for this mini boss in this area. Not really mini boss, more like just a somewhat of a tough fight. Would have made it a little easier. But silly me, I forgot. We realized they had nothing to steal. Okay. Move it along. Move it along. And added effect materia. Thank you. Don't really have a place to put it right now, but that's a really good materia to have. Especially tied in with the time materia or transform materia. Okay. Future reference. Future reference. Snakes! Why does it have to be snakes? So glad these snakes get so many fucking turns. $100 AP, that's pretty good. Aqualung.
Are you ready for this?
Sorry, just say when he said ready for this, it's all that came to mind. Such a high encounter rate. Sledfang. Chomp. I need some MP healing in here, don't we? Ethers. Wow, I don't actually have a lot of ethers, do I? Yikes. How did I run out of ethers? I had like 20. Bolt plume. Okay, not a bad item. Then we go up here for a megaphone for Ketchi. Where's the megaphone? Maybe it's in the next area. I swear I thought the megaphone was there. Cast away, guys. Cast away.
Burn.
Now we go this way. We just had a fight. What's with the encounter rate in here? Good lordy Lou. Never actually seen that side of the map before, that side of the battlefield before. I hardly ever see the red side over there. Hold on, I just... okay.
As you can see, this cave leads to the other side of Cosmo Canyon. The Gi were larger than us and were, above all, merciless. Had they invaded from here, they would have met with very little resistance. Let us proceed.
Yes, we shall. Let us see here. What is the order of things? How's our HP? Could use a little topping off. Spider time. Can't inflict, can I? No. Okay, just attacking then. Anything to steal? Steal ether, sure. What can you morph? Nothing to morph. Poop. Sorry, Mario. Welcome back. Ugh. Yeah, my streams usually go about, well, normally my streams only go about 8 to 9 hours. depending on how late I go. Usually I only go till about 9 o'clock nighttime, which is about another 20 minutes. But I started 10 a.m. this morning for the Jackbox games. Normally I only start at noon, so the stream started 2 hours earlier for the Jackbox stuff. But normally I usually do like 8 to 9. Saturdays I'll go more likely go a little bit longer than Sundays, because obviously I go back to work on Sunday or Monday. Fuck.
Guess no one gets paid well.
No, it was just a today thing. I mean, I do the Jackbox games every once in a while. It's not a consistent thing. It's more like when I feel like it, or when I know a lot of my friends are free. But when I do Jackbox, I do them, and I start 2 hours earlier usually, if I can. I used to do them on Friday nights, but I figured doing them early on a Saturday morning would be better because more people would be available, I would think. I would have thought. Because usually, you know, Friday nights, people that live across the ocean, they're already asleep. But normally my streams are always noon till 8 or 9 on the weekends, and then 5:30 to 8 or 9 on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Central time, of course. I don't know what time zone you're in. The schedule's on the pinned comment. I keep forgetting that. I think I said that like 3 times already. Me and my short-term memory loss. My dementia has set in again. Oh, wrong one. Spider! We can bio this spider, I think.
Back off!
Yeah, sure, that's fine. No problem with that. I mean, it's only going to piss me off, but, you know, whatever. Cross slash. Oh, it's immune to whatever. It's immune to getting paralyzed, but so you're going to get cross slash the shit out of. He'll do it again because you just give him that much HP. Okay, heals everywhere, not a drop to drink. Ethers. I got turbo ethers. I got 6 of them. I can spin 3. All right. Oh, it's my turn. There we go. Fairy ring. That is resistance to status ailments? Poison darkness. Okay. Well, it's better than a star pendant, so I'll just replace the star pendant with it. Well, you described it pretty well by saying it was 5K viewers and dudes asleep. That was easy. I think there's anything down here. No, there's not. Okay. Now we go up, fight one more spider. Actually, I think there's an item at the top of that path. I don't remember for sure, though. Blizzarda should kill them all, because they have nothing to steal.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, it sure did. Dolphin Blow. Tifa's gonna Dolphin Blow. And we can set to level 3. Yeah, nothing up there. Okay. Final spider fight. Bot is spamming a link. Oh, good. Bio this guy, and then try stealing from it, and then try quaking. Now let's just thunder him.
Damn it.
Have a taste of electricity.
Bot is spamming a link. She's also sleeping in those peach and black pattern fur blankets and her webcam. And just on fucking showing her streaming with the best sub offer. Sub gifted 720 subs.
Have a taste of electricity.
Yep. And I have trouble keeping 10 viewers. Shit, 5 viewers. Five is a good day for me. Today's been good between 10 and 8 viewers because of the Jackbox stuff, but 5 is usually my top out. Ducker's horny, yeah. Yeah, that much is true. Alright. You want to see the quickest boss you can defeat in Final Fantasy VII? Peak today was 20 to 30. Oh, no, I didn't get that high. No, I didn't get that high. I think today was around 10 or 11. I think I might have hit 12.
Grandpa.
Give me a second, Barry. I will, as soon as I beat this boss, I will happily do a get swole moment. After I show off just how quickly this guy dies. 14? Okay. I knew it was like, I knew it was double digits, which is, again, super rare. But very much appreciated. I want to be clear on that.
Grandpa, is this?
They perished, and yet the specters of the Gi linger here like stagnant air. This does not bode well for us at all.
And it's boss time. Nope, not Genova statue. It's this guy, Gina Tak. We're gonna kill him in one move. Item, X potion. Gina Tak. 5,500 HP. We gotta wait for this slow ass guy to give us our turn. Because those little soul flames have got to get their turns in as well.
Thank you, Cloud. Without your help, we never would have survived. And Nanaki.
Distorted version, you know, she looks like the statue. I mean, I guess it sort of does.
Strong as well.
It was just the face of the Gina Tak boss.
I was right. Bringing you here was not a mistake.
This is a bit of a talking scene, so I'll work out during that scene, so you guys can listen to the dialogue while I lift my heavy weights called my fat ass. Gravity materia, cool. Out the way, Tifa. Said no man ever. Stay in my way all you want, babe. Oops.
This is...
The warrior fought against the Gi right here. He kept them from taking even a single step into Cosmo Canyon. And he never returned to the village again. Behold, Nanaki, the face of the warrior. Seto, your father.
That's Seto.
Seto continued to fight the Gi right here. He never stopped protecting the canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body into stone. Even after he had chased them all away, he continued to protect us all. And he still does.
Even now?
You thought him a coward who had simply run away, but he alone gave his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. This is your father. This is Seto.
This is Seto? Did Mother know?
Ho, she knew. At the time, they asked me to seal the cave shut and not tell a soul. They said that the cave should be forgotten about.
Oh.
My apologies, Cloud, but would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Nanaki, you must continue your journey with Cloud.
Well, guess what? He's still stone hard.
Grandpa?
Listen to me, Nanaki. They say they wish to save the planet. Truthfully, I don't think it can be done. For even if they shut down every Mako reactor, it will only postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, it will all be for naught. All that there is shall perish eventually. But Nanaki, lately I've been thinking, isn't there something, anything that we can do as dwellers? No, as part of the planet when it suffers so horribly. Regardless of what happens, shouldn't we at least try? Or are we to sit here and meekly accept our fate? I'm too old to do anything about it now. This year I'll be 130. That is why you must go, Nanaki.
Who's he talking to? He's talking to Red.
For yourself.
Grandpa.
I wanted to show you the truth about your father before you left. I am so glad
Will you pick a place?
While I was still alive.
Oh, Grandpa, don't talk like that. If you left me,
I have lived long enough.
Top part of the screen.
You have to continue to live.
He's to the right of the dialogue box.
But I'll go. I'll find out what's going to happen to the planet, and then come back and tell you everything.
Nanaki.
I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon.
Yes, he's a dog.
The warrior Seto. I'll return a warrior true to that noble name. So please, Grandpa.
Those are...
And now now his father is crying tears of materia.
Oh, Seto.
It looks like materia.
Seto.
But yeah, Red 13 is a dog. Here's child support. But he's not paying because he's stoned, dude.
Should we get moving?
So it's goodbye, Red 13.
That's just the way it
The
goes.
Lion King story in a nutshell.
Too bad. He came in real handy at times, didn't he?
At what part in Lion King does Mufasa become stoned? When was the last time you saw the Lion King, Mario? Okay, well, our party's gonna go back to Barrett, Tifa, Aerith, but we gotta pull the stuff off the cloud first, so for now, we'll do Barrett, Tifa, we'll replace Cloud when we get out of here. Stone when Simba was born. Yeah, I don't think so.
Wait for me. I'm coming too.
Huh?
I also got to pull Red's gear off as well. Forgot about that.
Cloud, please look after Nanaki.
What happened?
I think I grew up a little. That's what happened.
Okay, so PHS swap Barrett. Wait. Tifa swap for Red. Can I do a full just exchange? Barrett has the wrong armor. Can you? Four slots. Okay, good. So Barrett, Red can change. Enemy skill, not really worried about that one. Restore, Lightning, Earth. Okay, that's good. Swap to Barrett. We'll just put that out. Cloud, your stuff is moving back to Aerith. She needs to get 4 slots on her, though. I can at least move your weapons over. Also need to remove your accessories. Cloud. Okay, so we need to bring Aerith in. Put the 4 slots on her. She has a new weapon, Wiser Staff. It's double AP. She gets 1 extra slot. So it actually would be perfect and still maintain her double AP, as well as be a little bit stronger. Not that really matters for her, she doesn't attack. So Protect Vest and Talisman. And then Cloud's armor can go to Aerith. They have added effect now as well. Let's see, you have enemy skill steal. I want to take advantage of these slots a little bit better. I don't want to survive the Mandela catalog. He doesn't let anyone drive him to suicide. That's a tough thing for him, though. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Cloud, what is your weapons? Oh yeah, let's drop yours. Trains you then. Okay, now Tifa. Take Cloud's place. Sit in the middle. Double machine gun, 4 slots. Everybody's good there. Accessory, not A. Fairy ring and white cape. Okay, you have Restore AP plus Lightning, which I am okay with. Yeah. Earth, all fire, morph as well. That's fine. No, that needs to be on somebody with better magic. It needs to be on Aerith. So that should go to Barrett. I said about 9. So let's see. Restore AP plus Lightning, that's fine. Fire, all, steel, all, that'll be fine too. Enemy skill, that's fine. Aerith, you have Restore, all lightning. This is a double weapon, right? Yeah. So we need something here that can gain double AP and still be useful. HP plus is not a bad idea. Double AP growth on HP plus. That's not bad at all. Yeah, let's do that. So restore all lightning, getting 8 HP plus, earth, all fire. So fire and earth are getting all. Morph as well, attached to fire, which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Tifa, you got restore lightning, fire on double AP. Ice elemental and poison elemental. That's what you've got. What about that? What's coming up? Nibelheim. Nibelheim. Not really anything elemental that we got to worry about there defensively. So I guess that doesn't really matter. Poison elemental. Okay, so that's fine, I guess. That's fine. And then Barrett, restore. Oop, did not do that. Restore AP plus. Fire all, steel all. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah. So yeah, we're good. I think we're good here. Front row. Tent. Save. Let's go. Does Barrett have fire? He does. It's fire all. Which is not really critical. He's really more, not really much magic user because his magic stuff's not really that great. I need Aerith to do more stuff. Let's see. Morph high potion, sure. Steal, nothing to steal from him. Of course not. Why would there be anything to steal? Why would giant rock monsters with spiky hands have everything on it to steal? I have the main elements I usually focus on is fire, thunder, and restore as far as like materia. The rest of the elements are not really critical because those are usually the most important ones. There's not a whole lot of enemies that have resistance, or sorry, have weakness to. I don't have manipulate. I do have enemy skill on one person. Don't have a lot of weakness to ice, so there's really no point in having that on there. My stop is not available yet because I don't. My time materia only has haste on it.
Gotta stay on top of things.
Morphs into remedy. That's really good. So let's morph those. Soft on Barrett. My time materia needs some work, but I need more slots before I'm willing to do that. Yeah, that should morph them both. Remedies, nice. I actually need those enemies to get Frog Song, so I need to eventually come back here and get those. Probably make that maybe one of the not post game, but like disc 3 things that we do is go around and get the rest of the enemy skills. Frog Song was really only best used in that in the Geek Cave with the spiders, because the spiders are resilient are weak to that. They can be minied and frogged, and that makes them absolutely, well, not frogged. They can be minied, which makes them makes their strongest attack absolutely pointless. Kind of surprising. Just a few minutes ago, I don't think he's still here. Just a few minutes ago, Sunamods was actually in the chat, or in the stream. He didn't say anything in the chat, obviously, but Sunamods is the guy who made the Echo S mod. He's the head of the Seventh Heaven mod app in the community that does a lot of the mods that go into this game. It's kind of surprising seeing somebody that big here. Sunamods is a rather, I mean, he's not like Maximilian Dude big, but he's a very popular streamer.
Huh?
Yeah, it was surprising to see him in here.
But it all burned down.
Yeah.
Your face can be minied?
Then
I mean,
is this
technically,
possible?
yeah.
My house is still here too.
The hell's going on? You imagine it all or something?
I was telling the truth. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
Pull that back up. Okay. In the stream, can you put a Gaming Professor episode? Yeah, I can do that. I think there might be items in here we can get.
A black cloak.
Reunion. Union.
Wow, Hojo even experimented on kids? That's nuts.
This guy has a tattoo of the number 5.
Sounds less like he's trying to say those lines and more like he's trying to take a really tough shit.
He has the number 11 tattooed on him. Come here. A tattoo of the number 4.
Platinum Fist. Ooh. Probably not double AP growth, though. Exactly, Mario. Exactly what I was thinking. It is double AP growth, but it's not triple slots, though. Which would matter. This means she has another slot for something. What else do we want to gain double AP? Time, Gravity Transform, Mystify, Seal, Revive, Heal, Added Effect, Enemy Skill, Cover, Long Range. I guess we could do Time. Added Effect doesn't need it. Could do Time. Gravity's not that good. No, it's not triple slot. There's only 2 triple slot weapons in this game. Or triple AP. Oh, you're talking about slots, not AP growth. Never mind. Yeah, right now I'm not using using the triple slots with her, so I just want something that'll gain a lot of AP. I guess I can put Time on there. Mystifies, Confuse, and Berserk. Nah. Time is slightly more useful. Slightly? Well, I can't put Tifa's weapon on Barrett. It doesn't work that way. Raid the panty drawer! Raid the panty drawer! I could play the piano, but I'm not good at it. Can't read the note on the table? Weird. Usually there's a note on the table. There it is.
Report for Professor Hojo. 1. Copy activity. I'm sorry to report that no copies have left the village during this period. As previously reported, it would certainly appear that the copies are sensing something. However, they only ever mutter the words reunion and Sephiroth and show no desire to leave here. 2. The secret. A total of 8 people have visited the village this period. Fortunately, none of them were aware of the incident 5 years ago. More importantly, they all fail to realize that the village has been restored to exactly how it appeared before the fire. The staff playing the villagers have also improved on their acting skills. There are no further issues to report at this time. End of report.
I don't remember the buttons for the thing, and right now I wouldn't be able to do anything with it because I don't have.
Why not? Now how?
I can't get the item from it.
Oh, that I can't remember.
And the big finale. Well, they're not talking about the guys in the brown and the black robes. He's talking about the actual villagers that are here. People like this person, for instance.
Something the matter?
I want to hear your story. I lived in this house until I was 14. The whole village was burned to the ground.
You're dreaming! Get out of here!
I don't think there's anything we can get here as far as goodies.
He has a tattoo of the number 12.
Oh, I can.
He's holding something.
Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
I don't think there's anything in the inn. Shit or no fitter, yeah.
He has a tattoo. The number 6. He's holding something.
Luxor's.
Must go reunion.
Nope, nothing here. They just sound possessed? You're not too far off. This is slightly inaccurate, but...
Sephiroth is calling.
Wow, that's the most coherent black robe in this game.
Great Sephiroth is near. Inside the mansion. Great Sephiroth.
Yeah, this is like one of the most coherent black robes ever of all time. Okay. Enemy skill materia. Who has it? You have one. We don't have the other set. HP plus, it's on double AP growth. Ice all, elemental poison. Gonna swap the poison materia, even though it's about to level up. Let's swap the poison materia for enemy skill. I'm going to move this all materia to there. Remove this all and replace it with the manipulate materia. Because we want... Actually, can I... elemental... Yeah, that's fine. I want elemental to gain AP. Because we have some things to do here. Sephiroth's boss battle? No. There is a boss battle in that... in there, but it is not Sephiroth. Spoilers. It's actually a skippable boss fight, but we're going to do it anyway. Assuming I remember the combination. I used to know it really well, and I hate these freaking enemies. The pumpkins with the shuttlecocks in their ass. And she's silenced.
Guess Shinra got...
Good job stealing from Aerith.
Guess Shinra got to your pockets too, huh? Yo, this fool from the slums.
Ow. Barrett, thank you for shooting yourself. Look at those Japanese ghost people say there were girls who died at the age of 5. These guys are called dorky face. But they're, to me, they look like pumpkins with shuttlecocks. For those of you who don't know what a shuttlecock is, it's the sport item of badminton. It's the ball, if you will, of badminton. Tifa just punched the shit out of Aerith. It's all leveled. That's good. Failed condom in easy terms? No, that's not a shuttlecock. Something completely different. This is a weapon for Barrett. Enemy launcher. So this is a melee weapon, I believe. Oh, it is long range. 3 slots, but it's normal AP growth. No, I'm keeping it right here because it's got AP plus tied to the double AP, which means even more growth. So, yeah. We're going to keep that there. Alright, what's the code to this? Ends in 92, I think. I used to know this code by heart, but I don't play this game often enough to remember it. $36, $10, $59, $97. Yep.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, shuttlecock is in badminton. Yeah, I said that. It's boss time! Lost number! 7,000 HP, alright. Big guard will be a big help to start. Nothing to steal. I think I want to go with attacks here. Nothing to morph, of course. Like an emo kid and a baddie combined. Ow. My barrier's already gone. Holy shit. Hi, Pearly Snow. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy, today's Saturday, right? Yeah, happy Saturday. I was like, wait, what day is it? Healing Wind, very good time for that. I should have used Planet Protector instead. Whoops. Ooh, haste. Put that haste on, oh, everybody's already hasted. Duh. Because of, Big Guard. Yeah, Sunday for you, yeah. Alright, everybody's healing's fine. Ooh, ow. Heal yourself, Aerith.
This'll make you stronger.
Use Grenade Bomb. Guy's got 4,100 HP left.
I had enough of your sorry ass.
I had enough of your sorry ass. Calm down, Comet. Jeez, you're so jumpy. Alright, is he gonna change forms yet? Not yet. Alright. Yep, he changed right there. Okay. This is probably not great. Probably not great. Yeah, because he hits really fucking hard. I forgot what which direction the things were, so yeah. This is probably going to be a loss here. Shit. Could you just not go for Tifa? Planet Protector. At least we'll be invincible for a turn. Barret. Grenade Bomb again. How much health does this guy have left? 2,800. Haste Tifa. Cura. Sure. Damn, 190. Fuck. That limit break does nothing. Big Guard. Will you stop punching the shit out of me? Probably has no elemental weaknesses. Damn, 378. We're doing so little damage. He's gonna die though. He's got 1,900 health. I really should go with his magic form, but I didn't know what order it was what order it goes in. No, I don't have the nuke on me. It would have been that powerful anyway. This guy's pretty resistant to magic. I'm running out of MP. Big inconvenience. Shit, did not get the cure down fast enough. Shit. Oh, damn it. I think the game stops during this. No, it doesn't. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Here's the thing about this fight. I got it backwards, okay? I didn't remember which way it goes. The thing about the lost number fight is how you attack him will dictate which form he changes into. So, if you hit him with a lot of physical attacks, he will change when he reaches a half health, he swaps to either his red form or his purple form. Red form is heavily magical, purple form is heavily physical, as you saw. So when the last hit happens, when he reaches half health, if it's physical, he swaps to his purple form. If you hit him with magic, when he reaches his halfway point, he swaps to his red form. So I would rather have the red form, to answer your question, Barry. I would rather have the red form because the purple form hits much harder. I can deal with his magic. I can put up all kinds of magic resistance. I have magical resistance accessories. I've got elementals. I have plenty of ways of resisting magic. Resisting physical attacks is much more difficult. I need the code in because I don't remember it. Arm some Gil, get a new weapon? No. There's no weapons here that are worth it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
3610 5997. Fuck, I blew it.
I have a bad
It's not a power thing. It's not a power thing. It's the problem. It's purely just being resistant to the damage. Because in fact, if anything, I don't want a lot of physical power because I don't want to deal physical damage. How does the number go up? What do you mean? All right. First of all, big guard. I move it with the left and right numbers on the D-pad. Or left and right buttons, I mean, numbers. Hi, Silent Night. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, I do have it. It's on Tifa. I didn't realize that I had the strong one, so to speak, on Tifa. I didn't realize I had beta on Tifa. Yeah, lost number. White Wind? Do we need White Wind? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're currently invisible for a moment. Have I done any Final Fantasy VII challenge runs? I've only really done one, and it was the No Materia Run challenge, but I do intend to do more. I really want to do some more. I want to do things like no shops, what I call the Live Off the Land challenge, where you can't use any shops. You can only use items, materia, and stuff like that that you get from drops or morphs or whatever. I'm not really fond of doing like single character challenge runs, but excuse me, sorry. I might be convinced. Initial equipment, yeah, that's definitely one. That's definitely a good one. What would make initial equipment difficult, especially difficult, would be the fact that you have so few weapon slots, or so few materia slots. Like, shoo, buddy. Red form, all right. I'll handle your elemental shit, buddy. Bring your red ass at me. I think he's weak to physical attacks, though. I think, in this form. I don't know if the land wouldn't be too hard, but it could be add a bit more challenge. Oh yeah, it certainly would. Quake 2, okay, that's not a problem. I can heal that. Bio, I can counter that. Beta, let's see what Beta does. Let's see what Beta does to him. Let's heal Tifa, Beta. 226, yeah, I think physical attacks do better. Fuck. So much for a limit break. The cure did not get out in time. Barrett! Your cure did not get out in time and Tifa died, you dumbass. I mean, Barrett, Mr. T. Well, in the Echo S mod, I can't actually change the names of the characters. Barrett, you deserve that. You deserve to die for being late to Tifa's cure. Aerith, why did you cure yourself? Aerith, why did you cure yourself? That's only 300. Oh, 600. Where was it 300 a minute ago? What the hell? Oh, because of magic, because of big guard. That's why. Yeah. Okay. All right. So he cast primarily. He didn't cast fire. He didn't cast ice. He cast thunder and earth. So we can prepare for that. Let's see. Tifa has firing, unfortunately. That does me no good. So we had to set this up in materia style. Where's the elemental materia? Who has it? It's on you. You have ice. That does not do me any good. I need lightning materia down there. So let's exchange that. Tifa, move your lightning materia down there. I'd really rather not ice be on the double slot, but kind of limited on options at this particular point. Oh, nah. I can do this, boss. I got him down to like 1,500 health earlier. It's really not that hard. I'm just not doing it right. Okay, so we have elemental resistance. We have lightning elemental resistance, which means Tifa should take less damage from his lightning attacks. As long as I keep big guard going, which both Tifa and Barrett can do, which is unfortunate. But I think it'll be okay. Added effect. He's probably immune to every status effect, right? What if status effects could he possibly be affected by? There's no way he's susceptible to poison. There's no way. There's no way. Just having magic on him in his red form would actually be ineffective because he's now magical, so he's going to have a lot of magic resistance. And I'm going to forget these numbers again. 3659. Nope, 361059. I was close.
I have a bad feeling about this.
36. 10. 59. Ooh, almost went past it. 97. Bingo. You're magical. Oh, you're so sweet, Barry. I wish you were a female, so I could take that as an actual compliment. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding about the... Never mind. There's no way I could recover from that. The vault number goes up and down by using the arrow keys. There's no way I can recover from that, Barry. Sorry. I don't know what I was trying to do. I was trying to come up with something funny and I just botched it. Okay, enemy skill, big guard. Get that up there. Aerith, give us Seal Evil. Let's just see if he can be poisoned. That makes things easier. He can be stopped. That makes things easier. Okay, we're going for magic here. I wonder how long it holds. Not as long as I'd hoped. All right, we need to get big guard up very soon. Next person has enemy skill. Big guard. Next person who has a heal Tifa. Sorry, heal Iris. He's 3,700 health. He's almost at his halfway point. We do on health. You're about to heal yourself. Okay, so attack. $2,700. I'm past his halfway point. He didn't change. I'm not complaining. Where's the big guard? There he goes. He changed to magic. Okay, now we go all offensive here. Oh, he's already down to 1,000 HP. That poison really helped. If I had feelings, they'd be hurt. You're probably not quoting that, but it sounds like a line from there he is. He's dead. Failsafe uses in Destiny 2. If I had feelings, they'd be hurt. And there we go. Tip, quick tip, poison. Poison the lost number, and the rest is history. And we get Odin, and we get a key to the basement. And we're gonna go down to the basement with a vampire guy that actually is not a vampire. And we didn't like the enemy launcher, right? Yeah, because it was not double AP. Okay, let's go the hell back outside and save. All right, see, not a hard fight at all. I just did a poor job of handling it those first 2 times. I did, Mario. Did you miss it? Were you looking away? How the fuck? These damn pumpkin heads on a shuttlecock. Let's take a look around in the Nibelheim mansion. Oh my god, please don't kill Tifa. Oh god, she's confused. Oh, it missed. Barrett, kill it. There we go. Her head's looking like a tip of a cock. This looks like a jack-o'-lantern with a badminton shuttlecock shoved up its ass. And it's got a weird name too. They're called Dorky Face. All right. Tent. Where's my tents? We're gonna get in a tent with Tifa and Aerith. Hot. All right, let's go down to the basement and meet a guy in a red cape that I will probably not use. Swear to God, if these, I'm not fucking with this. Hate these guys so much. They're not fun in any form of this game. Crisis Core, they suck. They suck in Rebirth. Oh, shit. Okay. Tip. Don't use magic on the enemies that have a mirror. They have permanent reflect on. They will reflect that magic back at you. Nothing to steal echo screen from them. Damn, drop that bitch. These aren't jerseys. No, these are mirages. There we go. Actually, I did a change in gear, didn't I? I changed my materia up for that lost number fight. What did I do? Lightning, manipulate. Why do I manipulate on her? Poison. Oh yeah, I didn't want poison on there anymore. Manipulate, lightning, elemental. Oh yeah, it was lightning elemental for the resistance, which I want to put back on the top for the double AP. So put that back up there. Gravity elemental. Not much casts gravity. Elemental's going to take so much to level. So restore lightning fire time. Enemy skill manip. Ice elemental. Restore AP plus lightning. Which we're getting there. Still need 6,000 more to reach tier 3. Morph as well. Fire all earth. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Got some annoying enemies coming out. One specifically, very annoying. One that takes a very, very, very long time to do anything ever. Those of you who play this game know exactly which one I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a mirror. It's literally a mirror. If you cast magic on it, it has permanent reflect. The magic will bounce off it and do damage to you. Mother bitch. Oh, fuck. Here it is. Yin and Yang. 1200 HP. Take forever to do anything. They can't be morphed either, God forbid. Well, yeah, it's made on a computer. Yeah, back and Yang's excited. Well, good for you. Frickin' Yang. Yang's happy. Well, good. Yang can eat his own dick for all I care. Seems like one takes more fire damage than the other. I'd be the blue one that takes more fire damage. Well, one's dead. 991. Let's thunder it. It's casting thunder, so that's probably not smart. Yeah, it's resistant to fire. That's not working. Could be magical physical thing. One could be like only susceptible to a lot of physical damage. Let's see what Aerith does here. Yeah, it's still not a lot. Oh my god, please do something! This thing's so much. Yeah, it's doing a little more damage. Oh my god! Will you just fucking hell? Oh my god. $89 health. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. We almost got this damn thing. It'll die soon. I swear it will. Oh, shit. Oh, she's fine. No, she is very not fine. Very much not fine. Its legs are still there. Okay.
To wake me from my nightmare. Who are you? I don't believe we're acquainted. Please leave.
A nightmare, eh?
Yeah, we woke you up. Expected more of a thank you, you know?
This long nightmare is my only way to atone.
Not a bad attempt at sounding like Steve Blum.
Nothing. It's none of your concern. Leave. You'd do well to leave this mansion. The place where the nightmare began.
You can say that again.
You. What exactly do you know?
It's exactly like you said. This mansion is where the nightmare began. Only, I wished it was a dream, but it's all too real. This is where Sephiroth lost it. Where he found the truth of his existence.
Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You go first.
We're getting the Nibelheim incident sped up.
And that's all.
Thank God we're go through that again.
So, 5 years ago, Sephiroth discovered the secret behind his birth. The Genova Project. He then went missing, but has recently reappeared. And he says he is seeking the promised land and left a pile of bodies in his wake.
Once we leave Nibel, hashtag Nibel.
My apologies.
Once we leave Nibelheim, which we're just a few minutes away. Once we leave Nibelheim, we're going to call it for the night.
My sins are all the greater knowing what I do now. I will no doubt be greeted with a plethora of nightmares, and the more torturous they shall be. Now, please leave. You're still here.
Who are you? At least tell us your name.
I worked at Shinra, the General Affairs Investigation Department, also known as the Turks. My name is Vincent Valentine.
The Turks?
Formerly of the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. And you are?
Cloud Strife, formerly of Soldier.
You were also with Shinra? Then do you know Lucrezia?
Who?
Dr. Lucrezia Crescent.
You think? You think, Mario?
The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Isn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That is one of many myths, though it is not completely untrue. In truth, he was born to a beautiful woman. That woman was Lucrezia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast, the man responsible for the Genova Project.
A human experiment?
I was unable to prevent it. I was unable to dissuade her. Those are my sins. I let the woman I respected, no, the woman I loved, suffer a most terrible fate.
So you sleep here to atone? Man, miss me with that bullshit.
Barrett, man, miss me with that bullshit. I love the way that line was delivered. That was a good job of that VA. Plot twist. Yeah, I mean, well, not really, but sort of, I guess. Yeah, Sephiroth was not born from Genova. He was born from a woman named Lucrezia, who was a assistant to Dr. Gast, who created the Genova Project. And in the process of Sephiroth being in the womb, Hojo experimented on her by injecting Genova cells into the embryo, into the womb, causing those Genova cells to become part of Sephiroth, and Sephiroth was born with Genova cells inside of him. So Sephiroth calling Genova his mother is more, I guess you could say, metaphorical than literal. Lucretia is his literal mother, his biological mother. Genova is like his metaphorical mother, more or less. Sephiroth's not a god yet. That's what we're trying to stop.
Sephiroth!
Speaking of which.
Being here brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? By the way, won't you be participating in the reunion?
What the hell is all this about?
Genova is holding the reunion. With the reunion, she will become the calamity from the sky.
Calamity from the sky? But I thought Genova was just an ancient.
I see. It would appear that you're not eligible to join us. I shall proceed north over Mount Nilo. If you should awaken, then follow.
The reunion? Calamity from the sky?
Who throws rocks around like that? I mean, come on. Who does that? We got destruct materia, which is actually pretty damn good when you tie it to added effect. Added effect materia tied with destruct can cause instant death to enemies. Well, and yourself if you target yourself by accident. Well, I'm glad I saved after I fought Lost Number, because it would have been a bitch of a ditch to have to do that again after when that happened. Luckily, all I gotta do is go talk to Vincent again, then talk to Sephiroth, and then get the destruct materia, and then leave Nibelheim. We were almost done anyway. Once we left Nibelheim, we would have been outside. Thank you, Comet, walking in front of the camera again. It would have saved and then been done anyway, so I guess we'll just have to do the Vincent Sephiroth parts again next time we play this. But that's going to do it for this stream tonight. Thank you all so very much for coming out. We will be back tomorrow at noon, and we'll be doing, I believe, unless I have sudden plans that I forgot about, we'll be continuing Doom: The Dark Ages. And yes, thank you for reminding me once again. I almost forgot. Thank you. I just don't normally do it, so I forget. Let's do number... Wish I had 69, but I don't have that many. How about... How about this one?